Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones they're meant to follow. There, that's enough, do or you.
Hello, welcome
Hi
back
everyone,
to
welcome. There's no one's here, but we're gonna hold on the fort for a little bit.
No one's here.
We just get to see Rena's beautiful face. My
I'm the only one with the face. You can watch me pace around the room. I got today. Ash and Stack are late. I think Ayaan is working, and I have no idea what's the deal with Squid. I have
Squid's
not heard
at the
from
beach.
Squid Squid's at the beach. When did? For what? Just like chilling at the beach?
They are a cephalopod.
Yeah.
All right.
It's Squid's natural habitat.
Do you mean Squid's actually at the beach, or are you making it funny?
No, yeah, Squid told us that they were gonna go on a little vacation.
I was making it funny.
Squid deserves a vacation. Needed. Their job sucks.
Their job is heinous.
Other than that,
Squid being on vacation is why Daystar's internet is bad right now.
Sure, yeah. Otherwise, I'd call up Squid.
Squid's internet.
Here's the thing. I have two computers. One of them can do internet, and one of them can do camera. So I don't know which one. What do I choose?
I have two computers that can do neither. Well, they could do internet. They can't really do commands. Like with one of them, I was able to read static, but I would not be able to be on here. I have a thing to show you guys, though. We're not getting into static just yet. We're going to give it some more time. But while that is going on, check it out. Static issue 5 of season 1.
Fuck yeah. I was a jackass when I was fucking that serious. I only got the first issue.
I think, the first 5. I might be missing issue 4. I don't think I'm missing issue 4, but I'm missing issue 6. Because I was like, oh, I fell so behind without realizing I only fell behind by 1 issue. And I never picked it up. Anyways, you wanted to talk about Dynamite?
Yeah, I can hold on. Let me move my dinner out of the way. So I was watching.
See if you can share.
Yeah. So I was watching. Oh fuck.
Daystar, your computer. If someone wants to share a screen, you have to turn it on.
Oh. Yeah.
Gotta get.
No one's sharing screen.
My bad.
I'm just being mindful.
Be mindful.
I never finished the Dakota incident, and I feel bad.
I didn't start reading it. I knew I'd be sad because I'm like, oh, we're never getting anything.
I didn't read it.
I'm going to talk about my feelings about Static when other people are here. Okay.
Hey, this is Ben 10.
Yes, let me see if I can find it.
Here's my thing. The reboot is just kind of for the first season. A lot of the episodes are like 1-to-1 to episodes that are in original continuity, you know? Like, what if Ben turned forearms to win a wrestling match? What if Ben accidentally released a multiplying alien in a tourist trap and tried to fight it with heat blast? What if someone stole the RV?
Yeah, but that one, the reboot one's funnier because it's Zingo.
What if Ben got trapped in a video game? What it like a lot of plots happen.
He got troned.
He got troned.
So when you tell me,
Rough, buddy.
Zombozo's showing up in the Dynamite comics, my immediate thought is, I don't want that.
Understandable.
like I'm happy that we're getting solicits that tell us that we're getting out of the forest incredibly quickly. I said this before. I'm not gonna say the funny bit because that is a thing that gets a call to my therapist.
Oh, issue
But
4.
I'm not gonna be happy if we go to issue 4 and we're still repeating, and then there were 10. You know, heaven forbid it goes for the full 6 to 8 issues that you can expect a modern comic arc to be. It needs to end. Hopefully, issue 2, maximum issue 3. You know?
Oh, this looks familiar. They're redoing the Tetrax episode, Hunted.
They're due.
Why is Lord in it?
That's Crab, if I'm not mistaken, who is
That's Star-Lord from Marvel Comics.
Yes, Star-Lord from Marvel.
Familiar.
That's the Sun God, the Sun Lord.
Why are we repeating old plots? Everyone's like, "Oh, Ben 10 could be literally anything. The new Dynamite show could be literally anything," and like they're repeating the original series.
Heroes Reborn. This is just Fantastic
Kill
Four
me.
Heroes Reborn, where it's a fucking hit list of their best album. This is just gonna.
What
be
if
fun.
we just
This is
like
gonna be bad.
like imagine if they did like a new one where there was 10 new aliens and he didn't find it in a forest. He found it in like a lake. I don't know.
Yeah, what if he drowned getting the Omnitrix and became a zombie and was a clown?
Whatever. Enough about Ben 10. We talked about Ben 10 last week. Kick it away.
Okay, fine. What do you want to know?
I don't know.
We talk about Ben 10.
There's no one here. It's
I just don't
the
have much
three
to
of us.
contribute in the Ben 10
Daystar,
sector.
what's a different topic you would like to talk about?
There's only 3 of us.
It was a
Can
little
we
bit
talk
funny.
about what?
I think it's a little bit fun. I learned a little bit too much about Rachel Reed's personal life today, and I now know
What
that
did you
there's a non-zero number of gay men running around Canada who have hooked up with her wife, or not her wife, her husband.
Good for her.
What would you do
him.
if you found out that some guy that you hooked up with one time was the husband of the creator of Heated Rivalry? You think you're freaking out right now?
I'd be like, is he an industry point? Is he a gay
Like
point?
that dick has been inside me and her. That's cool. I don't know.
So she lets her husband go out with men on the side.
Oh, like
for writing
currently,
material.
like, not before they were dating.
Yeah, they've been
Like,
together
they're-
for like 20 years. She was like, yeah, he could go do whatever he wants. I don't really care.
Fucking,
Oh, that's cool.
she's sitting in the cup
I
chair,
mean,
right?
like you're supposed to disclose that, right? Like if you have a hookup, you disclose that you have like a partner. Is that not part of the?
Yeah, that's
or
the
is
thing.
that not
I
necessary?
mean, I guess it
of the
depends on the
hookup?
hookup.
Yeah, because
I'm
like
sure
I would
some
like it
don't
to be
care
like
either way.
because if I was in Canada and a guy told me
It's different in
that
Canada.
he was married, I would immediately
Mm-hmm.
be like, "Is it to Rachel Reed?" Like just to double check.
The only Canadian that I know. There's 2 Canadians,
Well, like,
Rachel Reed and Ryan North.
There's a chance, okay? There's a chance.
There's
So
always
you
a
just
chance.
double check. Whenever he says that he has a wife, you're like, okay.
I don't think
How
a
much
lot
does
of-
she know about
I
hockey?
don't know how many of the men are leading the hookup with, by the way, I have a wife. I guess it would depend on how chill your
I mean, like, if maybe I need to beg the question, like, like if I just like do it under the guise of safe sex, where it's like, when was your last sexual partner, yada yada, and they're like, oh well, I have a wife that I have sex with regularly. It's like, oh okay, now I ask the question.
Is it Rachel Reed?
Yeah.
It could be. You never know.
Okay,
You never know when you could be hooking up with Rachel Reed's husband. It could happen to anybody.
This is why I can never have hookups in Canada. I'd be too scared.
I have a game we can play.
What's a game we can
game.
play?
After you lose at this.
I
Guilty
don't
Gear's
know.
gonna have more.
This is pretty
I'm gonna open
easy.
the window real quick.
Oh, never mind. This is hard.
Danganronpa.
Rena, which would be more popular, Danganronpa or Guilty Gear?
Danganronpa.
Okay.
I think Bridget's kind of holding Guilty Gear on her back right now.
Oh fuck! Which one is it gonna be?
Sorry, that gets too loud.
Danganronpa, it's a
very hot in here.
franchise. The franchise always is the winner. Okay, this actually might be wrong. I think it might be Sally Acorn.
Daystar, what's your input on this?
Oh man, I feel like it might be that little robot girl.
Because it's the entire show. And Jenny,
Yeah, but like, who else is gonna be in the show?
It's just gonna be the little robot girl.
You do whatever. Follow your heart.
Fuck.
Follow your heart.
Oh, it was close.
Okay.
Okay. What's
It's
the
close.
game?
Okay, now close this out.
Sally
You gotta,
Acorn. Kind of lower numbers than I would expect for either of them.
This is true.
I mean, I don't think I expect much. I don't think the design of XJ9 or Jenny, sorry, I dead named her, really lends itself to porn well.
You'd be surprised.
I rewatched that first episode. Not only does it hold up, the first thing Jenny says in the entire show is literally just like, "My name is Jenny, stop calling me XJ9." Like, the first thing she says is correcting someone on her name.
Rob Renzetti
people
knew
are like-
ball in like year 2000.
Shut up.
That's
Hello,
insane.
Jenny the robot.
Daystar, do you know this? Do you know the whole Jenny is trans bit? Or
Of course I do. I got internet.
I got a
okay,
robot.
but you don't watch things that aren't for children.
I did when I was a child when that show was coming out.
You say that, but there's so many shows you didn't watch.
I watched My Life as a Teenage Robot. I just don't have an encyclopedic memory of all of these things. Like,
Yeah, well, sucks to suck. I do. My encyclopedic knowledge of TV got questioned recently, and I need to work on it because I got things wrong.
I got way too much knowledge on like animation and you could pull me in front of like a
Daystar
theme
froze.
song.
That's not good.
That's not
Hold on.
good. But this is why I shouldn't have closed my
Alright.
tab.
back.
All right.
What happened?
Well,
What did I was saying that I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every cartoon I've ever watched.
Yeah, I do, and it's a problem. Whenever I get something wrong, it calls into question like, how often am I wrong? Do I need to?
Am I even
People will be
real?
like, "Yeah, what was your favorite cartoon as a kid?" I was like, "I don't know. I watched a lot of them. Scooby Doo, I guess." And they'll be like, "What's your favorite episode?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just watched
I don't
Scooby Doo."
remember. I know my least favorite episode of Avatar. It used to be Imprisoned, but then I rewatched it, and Imprisoned is actually goated.
Is that the boiling rock?
Like I watched Avatar when it was coming out, and then I did a whole rewatch of it like years later after it had come out because I liked it so much. I couldn't tell you much about Avatar. Probably
I could
more
tell
than
you
a
so
different
much.
show, but I mean
I
it's a
could tell
great
you
show. I
so
love it.
much
I
because
don't
I
really
get
know
into
that. I don't
fights
really
about
remember
it
all that much about
daily.
it.
I get into so many fights about Avatar daily now.
What are you fighting about on Avatar Twitter?
Mostly Legend of Korra. There's a lot of people who like Avatar shipping is like, you know, the meme where it's like talking about gender with trans people and it's like Greek philosophers, and then talking with genders with cis people and it's like a child playing with blocks, you know?
Yeah.
That's how it
Definitely.
is when you talk about shipping with Avatar people, where it's like Avatar shippers are still on the it's canon so it's good train, or like you ship this so you're morally bad train. Like they're
I think,
babies.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I don't have strong opinions on any Avatar ship because I'm like they're all kids, you know.
My strong opinion is that all the canon ships are kind of boring. Like that's it. I don't think it's perfectly fine to like ship children because I feel like people think shipping is tantamount to like hardcore pornography when often it's just like I like the two of these characters holding hands, you know? Like it's not it's fine. But a lot of Zutara complaining on both ends, where everyone's like, Zutara is such important parallels, and it's like other people are like, Zuko's a colonizer, and it's like, y'all need to dial it back 20 notches, okay?
It's like, I don't know. I'm running into this in the heated rivalry section of Twitter too, where it's just like someone will be like, "Hey, here's an idea," and everyone's just like, "Fuck you! That idea is stupid and it isn't in the source material, so you can't talk about it." It's just like, well, okay.
When I hear y'all talk about fandom stuff, it validates me so much for not interacting with any fandom ever. Like I know my lane, and I just like.
I feel like I've lost a lot of like time to not interacting with fandom. I feel like I would be a happier person if I had like made accounts on the sites that like I didn't make a Tumblr until like 2016. Like I didn't make a Reddit until 2014. Like I think I would have been a happier person if like I had accounts on all these sites and I watched the rise and fall of the Disrespectoid wiki and I didn't participate whatsoever in it.
What the fuck?
You're just lurking.
Don't talk about the Disrespectoid wiki. It's weird, man. It's weird.
Respect the pouch, Rena. You didn't respect the wiki, okay. But you gotta respect the pouch.
All right, pull up. Can you pull up the tier list
and hook up with them?
What am I looking up right now?
Pokemon tier list for all the Pokemon.
We're ranking every Pokemon.
No, that's not what we're doing.
Let's rank every Pokemon, all 10,000 or however fucking many they got these days.
1,016.
Oh, I found one that had. I think this had alternate forms as well, like megas. So it's 1,500.
Yeah, go ahead.
Adam, they count. All of them.
I can post the link for the one I use in chat.
Yeah, this one has everything, including all the unknown. Yeah, so you're an evil person.
Yeah, go click it.
Oh, it's even got gender differences.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love this one.
Okay.
So,
all
the goal.
All the algorithms.
We're not gonna rank them.
You're gonna try to make.
Okay, I realize this might be the wrong group for it, but what if you had to make a Pokemon fighting game and had to make a roster?
Rena,
you put me in the best situation, Rena. I love building a roster.
Enough of the Pokemons.
Okay, so we're making Pokken 2.
No, it's not Pokken. It's let's say a.
Can I guess names of Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Would I just get the actual photograph of the whole Pokemon?
So wait, we're basically doing Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3, but Pokemon.
I'm at a disadvantage.
I mean, yes. I was thinking Dragon Ball
You
Fighter.
put me in the best situation.
There's Cloyster. I know Cloyster.
Okay.
There's Voltorb.
The first one you go to is Cloyster. Cloyster.
Yeah, of course you go with the one that looks like a vagina.
The vagina Pokemon. Everyone knows this.
The vagina Pokemon.
There's Staryu. Is that what it's called?
Staryu and Starmie.
Starmie. What's the third one called? What's the third evolution?
Mega Starmie.
Mega Starmie.
That's bullshit.
It's a
Mr.
mega.
Mime.
Well, it's not an actual evolution. It's just a mega evolution. You weren't here for mega evolution.
Mr. Mime. Tentacruel.
We're just doing the Squid bit where we're just listing all the Pokemon in order. What fucking one did they leave off on?
Jinx? Jinx that is...
This is
that was called Jinx, right?
This one.
Yes.
The racist.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The racist Pokemon.
Wow. Racism. What a perfect segue to stage. Fucking... I have so much to say.
You gotta choose one. Nemesis.
I could do. I don't know if I could do all of the first 150. I might be able to get most of them, but other than that, yikes.
Okay.
You're not even that old, Daystar. I don't know how you only know Gen 1.
Okay, let me do a smart one.
Because it's the only game I played.
Okay, I'm doing this
Your
wrong.
first pick's gonna be Garchomp? Okay, sure.
Garchomp is
I had it on my computer in high school, and I would play Pokemon instead of pay attention in class.
Okay, let me just actually... Whoa.
Whoa. They're coming with you.
They're coming with me. Let me get rid of some of these tiers. Let's make it just 4. So it's like...
So the ones that we went... So the ones that I've been doing, don't delete 4, have 5, is base roster, DLC Wave 1, DLC Wave 2, DLC Wave 3, and then assists. Which I don't think we need assists because we're doing a 3v3 tag fighter now. So just the DLC waves.
Okay. Okay, and so I'm gonna add row below, make it green, and make it the DLC. Okay. So base roster, I think Garchomp.
Wait, what? ALC? BLC, CLC, DLC. Well, what?
This is just my way of doing it. This is.
We only need 3 waves. We don't need 4. It's fine, but okay.
Okay, we're getting rid of the actual DLC. You know what? I changed my mind. Okay, Garchomp, someone you.
Daystar, are there any Pokemon you want in this game?
Put Raticate in the game.
Yes, actually, I agree with that.
No, we cannot have Raticate be in the...
No, wait, I can see...
Raticate!
This is the fucking Yamcha. If this is like a Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball
Yamcha
Fighters,
wasn't in Dragon Ball Fighters.
He was. What are you talking about?
No, he wasn't. Krillin was.
Do I have to fucking... I have this game on my PlayStation right the fuck now. Yamcha is in it.
Where?
Hold on.
I don't see him.
Again, too much. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They also had Ginyu. They had Nappa. Like,
I was literally not aware of your game.
Yeah, you didn't know I'm literally the fighting game person. So this is our Yamcha.
Like the game you own. All right, so Eradicate, I guess. Who else?
Perry the Poliwag.
No, we are not.
Fine. Toxicroak.
Poliwag.
Toxicroak's good.
Toxicroak is a fine. This could be like the...
This is already an insane monster. This is already like... No fan favorites. Other than the DLC.
Hey.
This is our final boss. But they become playable after you beat the story mode twice.
Can we agree no Pikachu?
Yes. We'll have a Raichu, but no Pikachu.
That'd be so funny.
Some hard swings already. Can we get a Pokemon from this decade, please?
Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur,
No.
Spearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree, catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all.
Where's the garbage
I can't think of the...
Put him in there.
There's certain Pokemon that I can't think of anymore without thinking of them in the context of the updated Pokérap from Brian David Gilbert.
Oh, of course he did that.
Which is, do you not like the silly man Brian David Gilbert? Do you have a beef with him?
He's fine.
All right.
I don't have a problem.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Just saying, it seems like it's on brand. It's on brand.
Point is,
do an updated Pokemon.
You know, I did the math. There are less Pokemon in that Pokérap than the original 3 Pokéraps. Like, they did Pokéraps up until Hoenn, and they covered all the Pokemon up until then.
The Hoenn one is
less
bad.
Pokemon.
The Hoenn one is so fucking bad.
I don't care whether or not it's bad. The point is, he didn't update the Pokérap. He covered less Pokemon.
The Pokemon song from Pokemon 2000.
Like,
by
he
Weird
could
Al
have
is
just
a better
covered every Pokemon after and been done with it, you know?
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Also, no one's stopping me.
Dragovich as your DLC. Okay, sure.
Dragovich is one of the most
I'm not gonna
overpowered.
Hi guys.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey.
Sorry,
we're late. Our friend was having a graduation party.
my friend graduated law school today, so we were at her party.
Dope.
Oh, cool.
So the
Today?
rules
And
are
now we gotta
you only
invite her
have-
mom to our wedding. Everyone wants to
The
go
ru-
to a gay wedding.
The rules are you can only have four Pokemon per DLC wave, and then I think you can have 16 Pokemon for your base roster. Let me double check that it's 16. One sec.
That
Do you guys want to watch us open Pokemon cards? We had the card show today. I only spent $300 roughly, maybe a little closer to
That's
$400.
Don't put only in front of that. Don't.
Most of it was doing trades for my friend who graduated and getting her. She has like a bunch of older cards, and so she wanted a bunch of like.
So are you
cards.
factoring in, like, when you say you spent that money, are you factoring in like what you got when you traded, or are you talking about only cash?
Only cash.
Okay, so that's not even factoring in the trades.
Yeah, not factoring in the trades. I
Do
did
you
get
want-
like 105 for
Do you
one
want
of
to
her
use
cards.
my computer? Like a
It's
second
19 for the base roster, not 16. So 19.
Anyway, so I have another box of Mega Dream.
I'm gonna make it 20 just for fun. Mega Dream.
No. Don't do this
20
to
is an
me.
even number. It looks better.
Okay, fine.
Let's go
This is
gambling.
a lot of Pokemon. Let me cross post about the live because I was not doing that. Sorry, we had to like take.
I was
pictures.
able to name at least 10 Pokemon, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
You
proud
know
of
at least 10?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought.
Cloister.
We're not putting the vagina in.
Put the vagina in there.
Okay, I'm putting the vagina in there.
My tummy hurt.
BLC.
Zach's tummy hurts.
Do not
I'm
put Cloister in there. You can't make a fighting game moveset with Cloister.
They made a fighting
Yeah,
game
you can.
moveset out of
I
Chandelure.
did.
Chandelure is not.
I love Chandelure, especially
Okay.
the Mega Evolution.
Nemesis, do you mind if I do you guys want to see us open cards again?
Oh yeah, you do that. You can swap me off. I gotta go wash dishes anyway, so I'll be right back.
Okay, go
No,
watch
okay,
this.
fine. We'll take a break from this.
Let's go
I hate
gambling.
watching
Double
guys
stack.
gamble.
Double stack.
Hold on, let me.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Pokemon
Hi.
Cam.
Hi, here's the Pokemon Cam. So this is my eighth box of Mega Dream. It seemed like a better financially responsible
Hold on, I
decision
cannot
than than just buying the card that I wanted. Because the card I wanted was $100 in English, and I couldn't find any Japanese, which was kind of sad. But yeah, so this is what that one girlie on TikTok does. She like drops all of them out, but I'm like, that's mean to the cards. So we're not doing that.
You don't have to do all
I have to set up the box so I can put the spares. Okay, so here's all the packs. Do you want to open some?
Yes. I shared my Little Pony cards.
You
with
did share your My Little Pony cards with me. So, first pack. So, what have you guys been up to? Well,
Pokemon? We're talking about Ben 10?
Okay, so
okay,
we're
I
on
think I
the-
did the card trick right. Okay, so we got this fucker, this guy, this guy,
Rachel Reed's
this
husband?
guy, execute,
Oh, shit.
rush ram, a tree, Dreepy, and a
Mega Frost.
Mega
Frost.
Frostlass.
All right, here's
I
my
forgot
pack.
what people's names were.
Noivern, Or that's the final evolution. Tree, Doug Trio, Butterfly, Dog,
Rylu,
Skull,
Dusk Sclomps.
Industry Plant Pokemon. Fuck this guy.
Why do you hate him?
Oh,
Everyone does.
everyone thinks it's an industry. It's funny.
Mid evolution of Tepig. He's alright.
Taking that.
Ooh, Reshiram EX. Hell yeah. Gen 5 best gen.
Okay, we
Here.
can't be saying that at this point in time.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
it
can.
is.
Yes, we can.
Gen 5 also has the best card set. Like, honestly. Mr. Mime,
Medicham.
Energies,
That's not
Weasel.
Did you just say that was Mr.
Rylu.
Mime? Riolu.
Fuck.
Togepi.
Togepi. I know this one. Spiritomb, Snorlax, Zekrom, Pawn,
Bishop.
whatever. Ooh. This is like the third time we've pulled this one.
That's Mystico right there.
That's Mystico.
Gonna start a Mystico binder.
I did just give that to some random kid like 5 days, like today.
Oh, like
Yeah, the other one that we had.
What? Okay.
Yeah, we have like 3 of that one.
All
Okay.
right. Gummy Candy, Volcano, Dweeble,
Whoa. He looks cool as hell.
Cool Guy,
Calling him a slur.
Kiss, Toga Kiss. Yes. Monkey.
Little monkey guy.
Tappy Coco. Oh shit! We got a
watch.
full art of a watch.
We got a watch.
And then Reshiram EX
Who
again.
watches the watch?
Who watches the watch? So we got Wooloo.
Hell yeah!
There you go.
That's
Cheapy.
This is the best Pokemon of all time.
Let's go.
We got Sand. This is just Sand. We got Dratini. We got Bug. We got Hanscott. Is that Hanscott? No, that's the I don't know what his name is. We got Badoo. We got Industry Plant. Got Snorlax. We got that thing. And then we got Bird.
Right.
Not to be confused with our friend Bird.
Zora Arc.
Oh, that's
Zeraora.
adorable.
Yeah, this one's cute. Also from Gen 5, by the way. Best gen. Sand. Shaman. Dog. Egg.
Fan.
Rock.
Double.
The goat. Horse. Ooh.
Electros.
Mega Evolution.
Disastrona.
Very cool. Ah.
Okay. Zoruk. This guy.
Valence.
Handchamp. Zigzazoom. Bird. Shrimp. Industry Plant. Rock Guy. Ooh. Escargot.
Dun, dun, dun,
And another shiny. That's just building.
Alright. Worst Heracross.
Let's go
Hammer.
to the poll.
Bear. Ice cream. Butterfly.
Butterfree.
Entei.
Fire Dog.
Do you guys?
Togekiss. Let's go.
What's back there?
Ooh,
Ooh.
Heliodisc. I think we have this one.
Yeah,
in
I think we
English.
might have that one.
I've
Which
dropped
means
them
we just
everywhere.
sell the English.
Ooh, the other one.
Zekrom.
I don't know. I
See
didn't have
that,
it.
that TikTok I sent of like the guy in the motorcycle drove past the old lady on her phone, and he was like, "Are you calling the cops?" And she was like, "No, I'm playing Pokemon."
Okay. Which one out of the last two?
I have the Pokemon card game on my phone, and I love playing competitive. I'm not good at it, but I like playing it.
I used to have Pokemon Go on my phone when I was in college because like the campus had like 3 gyms on
Tepig.
What a great era!
one era. Well, to be fair, that was like 2021. So not that
Everyone
great
was
of an era.
walking.
Can we go back?
It was a great
to,
era for Pokemon.
Bug.
All right, last pack. Mudfish.
Last track, and then we go back to
And
Pokemon fighting.
Magnet.
I remember playing
Another
Pokemon Go
Wooloo
before it was Pokemon
West.
Go. You guys remember the ARG that
Darn.
Pokemon Go was
Yes.
was pulled over the skin of?
Embor.
What? It was
Oh, the same EX.
The same
It
EX.
was a different game.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the game was called, but it was just like a game.
We
It
gotta
was
stop
just
buying
Pokemon
boxes
Go.
of Mega Dream.
I tried.
remember-
And then
I
Pokemon
remember
bought out the
hearing about
company, and they just like put Pokemon.
We do
on
have
top of
we
the
have a
game
shop
already.
where we can sell these at though.
I
now.
remember
Really
hearing about this when
Daystar,
Pokemon
that's
Go
really
first came
funny.
out, but I don't remember the ARG.
Alright, we can turn off Pokecam.
Alright, Pokemon moveset
It was
time
like
or Pokemon.
it was like a geocache game, but it was Pokemon Go. But then they just put Pikachu in it, and then it was Pokemon Go. I don't know what it was called.
It was Pokemon Go to the polls.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
I
That
do like
feels like
Japanese
yesterday,
things.
but it was also forever ago.
It was a decade ago.
Jovi wants
Yeah,
this one.
I think she does.
She does want that one, so that one's not bad to have a double
Put
up.
everybody back into Pokemon Go. Do you think that would fix the world?
No, because they're now selling the data
Honestly,
from that game to AI
I
trainers.
was no, because when Pokemon Go was out, like I was outside and I was like talking to random people, and we were all like playing together. I saw like people that like I hadn't seen since elementary school.
Did you guys
Like
hear
Pokemon Go,
that,
Pokemon Go summer was one of the best.
Did
You
guys
just didn't get
hear-
outside because your parents didn't love you.
Rena, what
That
are you
was
trying
too
to say?
Did you guys,
Yeah, that was
did you guys hear that
actually.
Really? Oh man.
the winner of the
What happened to my
Pokemon Go
car?
championship lost his championship win because he got too happy?
No, I didn't hear this. What the fuck?
What happened?
Like he like did a little like pop off like you do when you win, and then that was he got like a game lost due to unsportsmanly conduct, and the other guy won instead now.
That's cringe. That's cringe.
I like that. That's correct. And then Daystar cuts out.
I'm trying.
Hey, I'm
trying
sorry.
to load my
It's
camera
okay.
back up.
I love you.
I love you.
Also,
Stack doesn't love me anymore.
let's not glorify
You just
Stack doesn't like brown people.
Oh my god.
racism
Riley
in my
said-
Static Shock episode. What the fuck?
Mhm.
More likely than you think. Anyway, what's about the? Anyway,
Rena wanted to make a
Pikachu.
fighting game roster of Pokemon, and I'm trying my best here. You can
You
tell
have
which ones are
18
Daystar.
picks. I miscounted. It's 18.
oh wait, do you guys want to see what I did to my keyboard too?
Is it gay
Hang on.
yet?
It's not gay. The keys I bought. So, okay, here's the thing. So, I'm going to show you the back of this. Do you think that this is purple?
No.
It's hard to tell on camera. It looks like beige.
So
It looks
it is a light purple. Stack thought it was pink. Stack
Okay.
is colorblind. So I had to buy different keys. But they're
Your
purple
camera-
now.
Your camera's not doing it any justice because it does kind of look pink in the lighting.
It doesn't look.
We're
pink.
gonna
It
make
looks-
Stack do a colorblind test right here live.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need to, because there's been multiple times where Stack will say like, "No, that was this color," and I'm like, "You're wrong. I don't know what you're talking about."
Maybe
Stack, get
you're
your
wrong.
ass
Maybe
back
you
in
need
here.
to
You're
talk.
getting evaluated.
Stack has to go pee, and then the second that Stack is done, then we're gonna do this.
Okay. Also, let's not glorify Niantic and Pokemon Go. While it may have been good in the short term, they're selling your data for AI. Like all the pictures they took from you catching Pokemon, they're selling that to trainers.
With Pokemon Go.
We were literally the product. It's literally 1984.
That's not what 1984 is about. Which
It is if I
unfortunately know
lie.
'cause I read it. I unfortunately
Did you
read
finish
1984. What?
Did you finish 1984?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Kind of sucks ass.
Yeah, what was so good about the year 1984 anyway? Duran Duran.
That's when the Taylor Swift album came out.
Okay, this is the roster I'm
It's
going
actually
with.
it was like a dystopian future when he wrote it. And now it's 1984. It came out in the
All right,
50s.
let's look.
Oh.
This is, I don't think, a good roster. Okay,
What?
how many Gen 1
Stole the
Pokemon do we
idea
have?
for 1984
1,
from his
2,
wife.
3, 4.
5.
Okay, so 4. That's not terrible. I only had 2.
No, we have
You know
5.
Orwell
We have
stole
Eradicate.
That's too
Orwell's
many.
wife, like
5
before
is
he met her,
fine.
wrote a poem about a dystopian future in 1984.
There's 4 Gen 4 Pokemon. There's 5 Gen 1. There's 3 Gen 2. 1
You guys
Gen
killed
3.
George Orwell.
Gen 9, and then a Gen 5 and a Gen 8. Oh, wait, 4
Okay,
Gen
so
9.
we have no Gen 7 Pokemon.
Fucking, what do you want me from Alola? Lurantis?
There's so many good Alola Pokemon. Here, I'm gonna post in dumb image sharing my roster. Someone posted on screen.
I'm gonna put the fucking monkey in it.
How
Hey,
many
where's
books do you think were stolen from the dude's husband or from their wives?
How many Pokemon were
Most
stolen
of?
from their wives?
No, how many famous books do you think that were written by dudes they stole from their wives?
A lot.
a lot?
Most of.
Like most books, probably.
1984.
I don't think most books.
Great
I think
Gatsby.
at max it's like 50-50.
half of.
Yes.
Okay, I put in Marshadow.
I don't even think that's true because there's some books that are correctly attributed to women.
There's no
Only a
Kalos.
couple.
There's not a single
Only-
Kalos Pokemon on this.
I mean, we can barely get people to admit Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein out here.
Let's put in
It's
Mystico.
truly insane that they thought they wanted to girl boss feminism Mary Shelley into the public eye.
Okay, this is better. This is...
Marshadow? Your go-to was Marshadow?
Yes, because it's an it's a mystical and it's
Your mouse.
not...
Get Urshifu out of here, by the way.
Why? What's wrong with Urshifu? This
I
one's
hate Urshifu so much. He's such a terrible Pokemon. Why is he legendary? He's just a bear.
Ash may have spent way too much money at the card show.
But we also got free. They were handing out free sparkling waters.
Free 6-packs of sparkling waters, and I love sparkling waters.
And
So
those
this-
six
I
packs
don't
are
like
like
sparkling
$16. By
Here's
the way.
some free advertising because I got free shit. Let's see if it tastes good. It's called Bubbler.
Hold on. Let me grab my roster. Okay.
I'm putting in
Sparkling
Tapu
water, it
Koko.
can't be good.
Oh, this goes crazy.
These are also like
This actually tastes like something.
This is like $10, by the way. And they were handing these out for free, and we got 2.
Fine, I'm getting rid of Urshifu, but I'm
Oh, this
putting
is
in
really
Aether
good,
Slash.
actually.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is really good.
Shout
I'm
out,
not saying this because it's free. Sponsor me though. But
shout out to Bubbler.
You're just
Your
trying to get more
sparkling water
than
tastes
$10 sparkling water.
tastes like full flavor.
it does actually taste like
That's
flavor.
crazy. You never get that.
Okay,
You never
is
get
this-
that with sparkling water. It's,
All right,
it's rough out here.
Okay, wait.
Someone
Aren't we gonna
put
give
my-
Stack a colorblind test?
Well,
Yes.
we're doing
No,
Pokemon.
hold on. We're
Pokemon
one
first.
thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Okay.
Pull up
I'm
my
not colorblind.
images.
I'm just not super, like, detailed about colors.
What color is the ocean stack?
Blue.
Depends.
That's easy.
Fuck the
Wrong.
ancient
It's
Greeks.
wi-
It's not
It's
purple.
wine dark.
What color
Yeah,
is Wyatt in this
see,
panel?
this is what I was.
No.
See, I predicted what Rena was gonna do. I said, "Fuck the ancient Greece," and while Rena said, "No, it's wine." Wrong. They.
Okay, what color
look,
is Wyatt
it's
in this
not-
panel?
Okay,
Brown.
so a thing you learn in
purple.
linguistics is that
That's
all
lighting.
color that most languages develop the order in which they develop color words in their own in the same order. So it starts
Nemesis is
out
being
with like
homophobic in the
white
comments.
and black, then you get red, and it's not until the very end that you get orange, which is why orange is so often a loan word. Like in Japanese, the name for green and blue is the same. Anyways, check out my roster. Pretend Zoroark isn't there, and then replace Hisuian Zoroark with I don't know, Mega Scizor maybe. I'm trying to think of one.
What the fuck is Oricorio
Bro,
and
so this is for a
fucking
fighting
Paradox? Why is this one here?
Surfetched?
No, the magnets.
The
magnets.
Paradox form.
Because it's cool. I don't know what to tell you.
It's not. It's a magnet
mid.
with hair.
It's
That's odd.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's iron
Ferro
shaving.
fluid.
You don't fuck with Wooly Willy?
No, I hate them. You could have put the Delibird one.
No, the Delibird one's lame. Like, I was going to put it in because I needed an ice type, but I didn't want 2 Paradox Pokemon from one.
Computer, pull up
I
Wooly
didn't
Willy.
want 2 past and 1.
Fine.
Like, it was
don't
because
know
I
about
needed
Wooly
an
Willy?
ice type.
I know Wooly Willy.
Question. Replace Hisuian Zoroark with a Alolan Raichu, I would say, maybe. Let's do that.
That's better.
No, that's not a good pick. Okay, so remove Zoroark, and what's a regional form for one of these? I don't have any more regional forms. I'm fucking stuck.
Alolan Raichu is good enough. Get rid of fucking Baxcalibur and put in Avalugg.
No, we have to. Everything is balanced here. I have 2 Pokemon per generation.
Okay, let me look up a better gen.
And
9
one
one. I
DLC
hate
Pokemon.
Baxcalibur. It's an Palafin.
No, well, like then I have no ice types, and we need
Satitan. Satitan.
Titan. Who's the Titan?
Satitan. It's the fucking ice whale. This thing.
No, they're not doing that. That's so. I don't want that. I prefer Baxcalibur. I can imagine a moveset for Baxcalibur much more easily. Why don't you like Baxcalibur?
I think I hate its pre-evolutions, and I think it's too blatantly a Godzilla reference. Well, it's like, yeah, you can say the same thing about Tyranitar, but also
Tyranitar's a solid design.
Tyranitar looks different enough. This thing is just like blue Godzilla with one big spike and weird red Wolverine claws.
I feel like Baxcalibur is like Baxcalibur is a sign that we have too many dragon pseudo legendaries, and we should move on from the concept.
I feel like almost all of the pseudo legendaries are dragon. I want like a pseudo legendary, like fairy fire. That would be great.
So like Tyranitar isn't a pseudo legendary. That's dragon, and Metagross isn't, and I think that's literally it.
That's literally it. I do like Metagross. That's a good typing. But like, I want a fairy pseudo legendary. Like we have a lot of mythicals that are almost fairy, but they're not fairy type, like Celebi and Victini, and it's like those should be fairies actually.
No, they shouldn't. I like their. I miss when Psychic was the magic type, and now it's fairy, and it's like, okay.
I feel like fairy and psychic are like different types of magic.
God damn it!
It's like dragon also feels very magical to me.
What the fuck? I like how Hisui and Gudra is here.
I like that. I like the Hisuian forms. They're really cool. I
really think Tyranitar is such a clean design. I just think that like Baxcalibur's like, we have run out of ideas for dragon type pseudo legendaries. Let the concept die. Give us literally anything else. Man.
A dragon ice type is not like the worst idea for a Pokemon, especially a pseudo legendary. The design just fucking like compare. Tyranitar looks. Yeah, you can be like, oh, this is influenced by Godzilla. You can see it, but it's also different enough. Like the tail spiked out with like this pitch, like star design with the middle spike. He's got all these black spots on him. He's got the tummy shield part. And, like he looks different. This thing is just ugly. It's just Godzilla with red claws.
I guess I should replace the DLC roster with like good picks. Oh wait, okay, I'll just make them all megas. Okay, so
I mean your DLC idea isn't terrible. I like Tyrantrum, I like Beware, I like Hisui and Typhlosion, Failing.
Where's Mr. Mime?
Dead in the ditch in Miami.
So the idea was that we would have one for each one Pokemon for each generation, and then we have 3 alternate forms of pre-established Pokemon.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at this roster. Why isn't Charizard has to be here? I don't like Charizard, but he does have to be here.
One of the rules was I was basing this off of there was someone else's roster.
Charizard.
Someone else had this concept first, and I was like, I'm going to use none of the Pokemon you use. So Charizard's off the list. Mewtwo's off the list. The only Pokemon I repeated was Pikachu.
Imagine that you're making a fighting game and you are also Nintendo. Imagine you're making a fighting game and you're Game Freak.
Let's start this over. Okay, let's work this together as a team. The gang's all here. We can do this.
The gang's all
together.
here. The gang's all here. It's the P.
But let's each suggest one Pokemon until we're done. So we have 18 slots. So if we each suggest 2 Pokemon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that gets us 10 of the way there. And then we can each suggest 4 Pokemon for a roster of 20. How does that sound?
Should I make it like new tabs, like compare and contrast?
No, you just click the reset button. If you want to save yours, you can download it, but then just click the reset button.
Okay, where's the download button? I'm fucking. I don't know what the download button is.
It should say save and download. Like scroll down. There it is. Save or download. It's the big blue button.
I'm fucking blind as shit. Okay, download image. Thank you. Okay, then how do I reset all this shit? I did it once and I completely forget. Was it presentation reset?
Jesus
there
Christ, there's so many fucking Pokemon.
This is overinflated. No, this list is but this is overinflated because they do shit like this. Here's all the Alchemy.
Oh, look at all those Alchremies, yeah.
Okay, so
and the different sizes of Punkaboo is crazy.
It's kind of
Wait, they have the different sizes of Punkaboo? That's hilarious. I love this tier list, actually.
Yeah, okay, you know what? That's funny, and I know that took a lot of work to do, so...
Okay, hold on, let me...
Especially getting the file names to match up.
What's the most penis-shaped Pokemon?
Onyx or Steelix.
No.
Honestly, it's the little squash pumpkin, the evolution of Punkaboo. Because look at it, it's got like one. It's like
Gourgeist.
Gourgeist would be okay. Let's
Computer,
do
show me.
That one's penis shaped, is what I'm saying. A little bit.
You got like a little penis with giant balls.
That's what they say.
Isn't that how they all are? I don't know.
All right, so we're just doing base roster. Each of us get 4 Pokemon. Ash is not paying attention, so...
Ash is not here. I don't know where they went. Oh. Ash is using the restroom.
That's not what I heard.
We'll circle back. Are we doing this like what we would personally want to play, or are we doing imagine we're Nintendo and we're trying to sell copies?
Little of column A, little of column B. Whoever wants to sacrifice their personal picks to like, we need to make this sell in the same way that.
Okay, so if I'm Nintendo, I'm picking Charizard for DLC Wave 1. I'm picking like the mega evolutions of Charizard for Wave 1. I'm putting the X and Y form.
Let's sort out our base roster first, and then we can do DLC.
Okay. Base roster, I'm Nintendo. I'm picking Pikachu.
I'm picking the female one.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
And I'm Nintendo. I'm picking... It's got to be Gen 1. Gen 1 sells like...
It's wild to have the
Doug
sizes,
Trio.
But not have
we got to put Doug Trio in there.
Doug Trio would be terrible to fight against, by the way.
But like I think you could do some fun stuff with like the dig mechanic. My personal picks, I want Meowscarada in there. I love her.
Doug Trio would
put
be like
Doug
trying to
Trio
fight
in there.
Yoda in Soul Calibur. That shit, he was unbalanced as shit. Or like the little dinosaur guy in Tekken 3 who was like a manga character. It's like a guest.
Nemesis, put my picks in. Nemesis, put my picks in.
I'm
Doug
digging.
Trio. Those are my. I'm thinking like Nintendo. Meowscarada is for me.
I'm putting
and also put Pomni in. Pomni is for me. It's the Pikachu clone. The final one.
Oh.
That one's whole bit. It's a fighting Pikachu. I love him so much. That's why his fists are so big. He has like weighted hands and he goes. Bah, 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 bah. I love him.
I'm just gonna put in Skeledirge and Quaquaval in here because it makes sense to me to put the whole Paldea trio in here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense to me, but
I would put them in DLC. Like I would have like each like DLC has like you'll have like 3 gens of starters, and then each DLC after that has like a different starter from that gen.
You got an idea.
So that way you space out like because everyone has their favorite starter and like from each generation. So if you space them out, then like people are more likely to buy the DLC. That's why I'm putting Charizard.
So I'm guessing that we're putting. So wait, but if we're putting Charizard in DLC, what Kanto starter are we putting in? Base game.
Blastoise. No,
Venusaur. No, wait, we can't do
All right.
Venusaur because we already put Meowscarada in phase 1. So it's going to be Blastoise.
Venusaur will be this one.
Yeah. And then all the Mega Evolutions
Well, okay, we should swap
the
one of these.
final
I don't want
DLC.
2 quadruped starters in the same DLC batch.
I guess
Fine.
Doug Trio is the penis
Well, no.
Pokemon.
Well, there's not much we can. The whole thing is
Just
like
swap one of them. Swap Quaquaval for
Stack literally just said like 1 starter per thing, so like it'd be a
No,
Kanto
just swap Quaquaval and Skeledirge is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, then we have 2 fires.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
Okay, so I guess we're doing 2 quadrupeds. That works.
It's fine. It's fine. They're people like that. People like that Charizard is bipedal.
Okay,
So it's fine.
Two picks here.
People are always saying this
so-
about him.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
like
gonna
that's the
choose my
one.
first-
People are always complaining that the fire starters stand on 2 legs, but they don't complain about it with Charizard. And I was like, I wonder why.
I just wish there was one time where no starter stood on 2 legs. And there always is one.
Well, we'll see what happens. Well, no, I was gonna say we'll see what happens with this next gen, but one of them's a bird, and birds are just always bipedal.
Isn't the blue one already standing on 2 legs?
Yeah.
the green one because it's a bird. The blue one's a gecko.
No,
The gecko.
yeah,
and
but the
bird are
gecko
already
is standing on 2 legs.
No, it's on 4 legs.
It is very.
Oh, okay. Hear me out, Shedinja. Put it in.
Hold on, I'm just pulling up the fucking the freaks.
Whoa.
Okay, it's on all 4s walking, but it's already like on 2.
All right.
Okay,
Shedinja.
Shedinja. Where the fuck is that bug?
You were right on it.
You
were right on it. You scrolled away. There it
There it
is.
is.
All right. What is another Pokemon I want? You know what? I'm gonna take one for the team. Mewtwo. Put Mewtwo in.
You're taking 2 for the team.
All right. What's a Pokemon I really like? Samurott. Put Samurott in. Oh wait, no, we already have a water starter. All right. Well then, put Snivy, or not. Fuck. I guess we got to put in Emboar. Put in Emboar.
Put in Mr. Mime.
All right, Mr. Mime time.
Put in that gay clown.
I'm trying to find the gay clown.
I can't believe you like Mr. Mime. That's really funny.
What's wrong with
Is
Mr.
Wyatt
Mime?
Wingfoot a Pokemon?
No,
No.
oh my god, that was you didn't even try with that one.
I didn't.
What do you think Wyatt's favorite Pokemon is? Is
Bird
it
War.
no, it's Snorlax.
No, it's obviously that's not funny.
There's so many good jokes My first answer, Gardevoir. Snorlax is another good one.
Gardevoir is just like, what's the big green one? It's the Honky Dory, the big green one from
Honky Tonky.
Honky Dory?
I don't know.
The Honky Tonk Man is a different guy.
It's Monkey Dory.
Is Wyatt Wingsfoot's favorite Pokemon.
Meowscarada, maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm not in. Okay, I'm more in frame.
Put in Scizor.
Do you think Jacob Tierney is a wrestling fan?
Scizor's a Gen 2 Pokemon.
I would have to check more of his stuff.
Because he put in 2 references to wrestling that weren't in the book.
2 references?
Yeah.
What did he reference?
Well, they're kind of loose reference. He just kind of referenced wrestling in general.
Yeah, see, if they were more specific, if you had Shane Hollander talking about how Kenny Omega flew over to Japan.
He didn't name names. He just said, well, we don't have to keep the rivalry forever. We're not wrestlers. That was all Shane said. And then Ilya also was doing some wrestling moves on Svetlana.
He was pile driving Svetlana.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You were discussing that today. I kind of agree that I think if you're gonna make Ilya and Svetlana like childhood best friends, maybe they shouldn't be fucking also.
Maybe they shouldn't. I think it's
people fuck your childhood best friends. Like they do.
I don't even like if there was only one scene.
Complicated.
Yeah, there was only like really one scene where they were fucking, and then like most of it was like it's clear that like
in bed, most of the scenes that they're in, they're like it's implied.
It's implied, but I think they can be fucking. You know,
they do say that they fuck often. Like
yeah.
I like Ilya and Svetlana as a couple.
I think you too, which is a problem.
I mean, like, I don't like it as much to be like I get it. It's a show about gay men, but I like Svetlana a lot.
Here's my perfect rendition of heated rivalry. Okay, so both Shane and Svetlana are fighting over Ilya, and Rose is dating Shane but wants Svetlana.
They never interact, guys.
I don't care.
They interact in the second book. Well,
let Rose get dicked down by a guy who likes her, okay? Let Rose meet at least one man who is attracted to her.
I think that you can't cast the girl from Yellow Jackets, like the lead Yellow Jacket, and not expect people to make it gay. This is my thing.
I mean, I have no problem with making it gay. I'm just saying, in my personal rendition, she isn't.
What if Ilya and Rose hooked up? That would be messy.
All right, so
I think. Oh wait, I have a fan fiction that my friend gave me that I need to pass on to you about heated rivalry.
All right, so staff choices are Pikachu, Dugtrio.
I need to know this. I need to know what the premise is. Why do you think I want to read it?
My choices are Shedinja, Mewtwo, Emboar, and Scizor.
I did run into a genius revelation in one fan fiction where somebody came up with how they have a kid.
This is one where Shane's still a hockey player, but Ilya's not.
Ash's choice is just
like it is also professional. So far. It is also a professional dom.
Okay.
No, Ash's things were Gardevoir and Snorlax. Was that a joke?
Is this the one where he's a porn star?
No, those were just a
No, here I'll send it to you.
That was just Wyatt Wingfoot's choices. I don't think Ash was suggesting that. But Ash, who do you want on this Pokemon fighting game roster?
Hold on. Daystar got me talking about heated rivalry, and we. So I do have straight female friends who have also been obsessed with heated rivalry. So we were talking about that. It's very funny, just the dichotomy of people being into two guys fucking, and then us who were just dead silent during the sex scenes.
Yeah, I'm into the rest of it.
wasn't
Which, to be fair, most of the show, there's really not that much sex in the show when you think about it.
There really isn't. It's just really funny that we're all just like locked into the romance. So we were just.
I like the drama. I like the angst.
Yeah.
I don't like the angst. It stresses me out.
Well, see, it's got something for everybody.
All of it.
It's got butts for you and angst for the rest of us.
I don't. I do cartoon wolf out whenever I see.
Awooga, I believe is what your exact words.
I was just going. Ooh. It was
just a Tom and Jerry scream sound effect,
which I do think was what I think is the intended for those scenes. I think we're doing it wrong.
Superior on the board.
It's already
Gen
there.
5
I feel like we're choosing too many options that are like good at fighting and like look like they should be in a fighting game.
Well, that's the
point.
Why
haven't we put Heracross in there? Actually,
because
yeah, this is a problem.
Did
you have to put Heracross and Pinsir in there?
Did you want Gardevoir and Snorlax, or were you just saying that because it's Wyatt Wingfoot coded?
We were making fun of Wyatt Wingfoot, but like I think that they would also be good choices.
Okay, then I'm leaving them.
Only got 4,
okay,
so you got
3.
I mean,
okay,
Stack got 5.
Let's just make it 5.
Put Pinsir in there. Put Pinsir.
I got 4.
You have to put Pinsir.
I got.
No, you got 5.
Why did I get 5?
You wanted
because you also
Pikachu, Dugtrio, Meowscarada, Pomni, or Palmot, and Blastoise.
And then Charizard.
I was just answering the question of what Gen 1 starter should we put in there. We gotta put a Gen 1 starter in there.
Alright, so Blastoise can be a
Mime.
communal pick, and we have 4 for each. We'll just round it to 21.
Mr. Mime.
Alright, so Daystar got Mr. Mime. Do you have any more, Daystar?
Well, you said no more Raticate.
Like
you could do Raticate again.
What do I want?
Do you have any Pokemon that aren't from Gen 1 Daystar that you remember?
No.
Alright.
No.
I tried.
Where's the garbage Pokemon? Put that one in.
Trubbish?
Garbodor.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well, Garbodor.
There's a Pokemon that's just garbage. Can you put that one in?
Yeah, I love him though. That's
There you
from Gen 5.
Garbage Pokemon.
He's kind of like the muck rhymer.
He's like the Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah.
Right.
It's super fun.
Thank you for organizing this.
In Legends ZA, the new Pokemon game, it's kind of like an open world game, and there's Pokemon running around, like you can see them, they're not just in the grass, but like when you hold up a Pokemon ball near the Trubbishes, they come running towards you because they want to be caught. They're like, oh my gosh, someone likes us, and it's the cutest thing in the world, and I love it. Well, the other Pokemon are kind of like, I'm not sure about all this.
I'm going to fall on my sword so we have an even 20. Who should I remove so we can get Blastoise in there?
We can do 21. I don't think there's a law against it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Honestly, I feel like it's...
I haven't... Rena, I haven't put any Pokemon here, so I'll just take Blastoise.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't put anyone here yet, so I'll take Blastoise.
Didn't you take, Oh, no, you haven't taken anyone, yeah. Thank you.
Fuck it, I'll take Blastoise, so that way we can do the Kanto... No.
Or we could delete Kanto off the face of the map. We could say no Kanto Pokemon.
Rena, you know for a fact that if this game was made by actual Nintendo, there'd be 15 Charizards all playable.
I mean, we can see
Charizard's
what did they do for Pokken Tournament? We should check. But I think
they did Darkrai, Blaziken, Pikachu, Lucario, Gardevoir, Lucha Pikachu, Scizor, Croagunk, Sceptile, Gengar, Decidueye, Machamp, Braixen, Napoleon, Mewtwo, Chandelure, Suicune, Weavile, Charizard, Garchomp, and Mewtwo DX.
You know what's ironic?
For the ball.
This has exactly 21 Pokemon in it. Admittedly, one is Mewtwo.
There's two
twice.
Pikachus.
Who is
Yeah, so
click clacking away? Who is that?
That's Ash.
all right, so
Ash is Wyatt Wingfoot posting right now.
all
And by
right, so
posting, I
Daystar
mean
needs to
writing the
choose-
video essay that was supposed to be posted.
Daystar
Can you
needs to
have
choose
louder
two
and closer to
more.
the mic, please?
Really?
Daystar.
You like it?
No.
No.
They're joking.
Oh.
Daystar needs 2 more, and
Can you
Nemesis
turn
needs
your
3 more.
keyboard
And then we're
down?
done.
No.
And then
Okay.
we can move on to the next.
No cloister, no eradicate.
I would have to like
You can
remove
choose
all
those
of
if
the
you
like.
want.
I would
I
have
wanna
to
put
take
it
off
in.
all the keys. Remove all the switches.
Can you unplug the keyboard for a minute?
What's the long Zubat called?
Golbat.
A what?
Golbat.
Oh,
Put Golbat in the game.
Not even Crobat. Golbat. Okay.
Golbat.
I can't exit full screen. How do I?
I think you disconnected the keyboard.
No, I didn't because it's still on.
Oh,
Yeah. It says
And
press and
then
hold. There we go. Okay. I was just stupid at it.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Move Mewtwo to DLC Wave 1 and put Sneasler in his place, please.
Let's see if I can fucking find it. This goddamn list
Well,
is
wait, you were
broken
just
up.
on Golbat. You were okay.
I just put Golbat in there. He's already there. I need to find fucking Hisui. There it is. Okay, Sneasler.
I did find in a fan fiction what I think is the correct solution for how Shane and Ilya have kids, and that's that Ilya just has one floating around.
that's funny. That's funny.
Like Ilya has like an illegitimate child.
Yeah. Like he gets like a DM from some girl like 5. It was like, hey, hey, I saw you on TV. I have something to tell you.
I have something to tell you.
Also, meet your 5-year-old daughter.
I think that that's the most accurate way, but however, I also think that Shane would stop talking to him for like at least like a week.
You were supposed to get me pregnant. Hollander,
Hollander, please.
I think I know. No, Shane stops talking to him for a week because he thinks that Ilya's gonna leave him for this random girl.
They also did. I think I don't know if it's exactly her, but remember that scene where he hooks up with the girl because she looks like Shane? I think it was her.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's ingenious.
Human rivalry fanfiction is on another level.
When her and Shane meet, they just look at each other.
Yeah.
I would say Nemesis. These are good picks. These are good picks so far.
Do you like it though?
Sorry,
This
I'm
is
being
fake.
quiet. I got overstimulated.
This is not.
I'm gonna pull back from it.
This is
All right,
purple.
we just need one more from Nemesis and one more from Daystar.
But do you like how my keyboard looks?
Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, I'm going.
You can just put one in DLC. Put Lucario on
Yes.
the team and
That's what I'm trying-
DLC.
Yeah, you're right. Lucario. How many DLC?
Did you call me a slur?
A 4. I would suggest for
Fuck
Wave
you.
3, please put in Deoxys.
Do we got?
You're right. You're correct.
do we have
You're literally
Cubone?
correct in this. We
Put in-
can have Cubone.
You want Cubone or
No.
Marowak?
I want Cubone.
Marowak has the bigger bone.
I want that sad puppy.
Right, put
Okay,
in
where's the
Cubone.
sad puppy at? Sad puppy.
You're gonna
is
communicate exclusively through
Right there,
typing.
you got it.
Yes, I'm typing.
I
Even
don't
though
know
you
how
can't
to
see
do
it.
it.
All right,
I really like-
we'll put him in. I guess we
I
could
really
put
like
him in DLC.
Poliwhirl.
That works.
Look at Poliwhirl. He's so silly. Just a frog with gloves on.
Girl, not.
I like Poly. He's so cute though. Look at him. He doesn't get angry. He's so cute.
I think having middle evolved Pokemon is weird, but go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna put him in. I already have my 4, and I put Toxicroak
Well-
as my DLC pick.
I'll put
Did we even
Cubone
talk about
in the
static
main
yet?
roster and put him in DLC.
No.
we were waiting for you and Squid.
Put
Where's that
Cubone
from?
in
Buying
the
time.
correct place. Put Cubone in the correct place.
Where? What's the correct
Everyone
place?
said no.
Put him in the main
collective.
roster. Daystar only has 3.
Oh, okay.
What I am?
Everyone just said no collectively, huh?
No, because we were waiting for everyone to get here.
Okay, we have 2 more. Daystar, Ayaan, choose 2 Pokemon.
Fucking.
For a fighting game. Imagine you're Nintendo and you're making a fighting game.
No context.
Too late. I already need context.
Ditto Arceus.
Fine. Those are our last 2.
God and God come. Where's the come?
This is okay. I need to check how many Gen 1 Pokemon we have in here once we're done.
Electro, Bigfoot, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Tactus, Fearow, Pidgey.
Are the Gen 1 Pokemon still like the moneymakers? Or they're like.
I mean,
oh, yeah. Gen 1 Pokemon are the favorite of the franchise.
It depends. Greninja and Lucario are still like some of the top Pokemon of all time.
It's it's all the Gen 1 it's most of the Gen 1 Pokemon.
It's like
Rena said, Greninja, Lucario, Gardevoir. That's it.
There's 1, 2,
There's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, not Lucario isn't Gen 1. 9, 10, 11, 12 Gen 1 Pokemon out of a roster of
I'm drinking that Bianca Belair juice.
All right, download this and post this in dumb image sharing, and then we can talk about static.
Stop drinking Bianca Belair.
My tummy hurts.
I wonder how Squid's doing at
Would
the
you like some
beach.
foam?
Beach, let's go get away. They
Maybe.
say what they're gonna say.
Do you have any fiber?
All right,
You mean
I get the lion's share of talking about this. That's just how reparations work.
No vegetables.
Fiber 1 bars.
No.
I have the first thing I have to say is pull up static so that I can talk about it. I'm sorry I've been dominating the conversation, but I
don't know where it's saving these two. I'm gonna be completely transparent. I don't know what fucking folder this is, but it's not my downloads whatsoever.
You
Let's
should
go to the beach. Let's go get away. They say what they're gonna say. Have a drink.
On my saved photos, camera roll. None that.
Check your desktop.
Why would they be on my desk? Nothing on my desktop.
Did you get a notification that they were downloaded?
Yeah, it says these are downloaded. So it's like didn't show me a download from the website type of.
Then you should be able to say click and folder, show on folder, right? All right, static season 1. Did season 2 ever come out?
No.
It was Shadows of Dakota.
So no.
Yeah, it just went by a different name. But
then it didn't come out.
Then what's the point of calling it season 1?
I have things to say about this. One, Vita Ayala captures the feeling of a black comic in a way that I haven't felt since reading Icon. Thank you, Nemesis, for reminding me to reread this and finally finish the series. I had read the first 5 issues, but I had never read issue 6. 6 is just such an awkward number in my opinion, but I get it. That's what like comics do for miniseries. But like it shows that isn't a complete.
This wasn't on RCO. Rest in peace and welcome back. But there was also this issue, The Big Bang, which was a mini thing that was included.
Yeah, like
in the trade paperback.
Like, is this?
Have you been downloading all the comics I am now?
This is included because this is part of the Dakota Milestone Returns part, right? Or is this in issue 0? Like, what is
What did you
this?
think was going to happen?
No.
I think this may have been the Milestone Returns one. This one was written by Reginald Hudlin. This one was, I think, the only part of the story not written by Vita Ayala. Reginald Hudlin, interesting figure in terms of writer history.
It's been like that for like hours.
Who's Reginald Hudlin? I don't know.
Are you really heard of him?
Reginald Hudlin wrote the Black Panther run that had Storm and T'Challa marry. He's also a notable former writer for the Boondocks and then left after season 1. And all I know about him is that apparently the ties were so broken that Aaron Magruder wrote a whole last episode calling him a sellout for BET.
What's it got to do with comics?
Well, also he went on to write comics. Also the writer and I think director of the House Party movies.
The House
Cool.
Party movie?
Y'all ever seen House Party?
Nope.
No.
We're gay.
Ayaan here knows more black culture than I do sometimes. Okay. Anyways,
I just really like the
I
Boondocks.
really, I know the Boondocks. I've seen the Boondocks. I watch a lot of the Boondocks. I profusely enjoy this. I think that what was I gonna say? So like me and Stack have gone on record to have disagreements about the role of metahuman analogy for bigotry, and I think it works best when it's used as a basis for intersectionality, you know? Like, it is very clear and abundant multiple times within this story that metahuman is its own class of, like, group of people that faces its own unique struggles, but simultaneously the struggles of other groups, like the queer community or the Black community, are relevant to contextualizing that. But it doesn't mean you understand the struggle through and through, right? Like, Darius has opinions that are relevant and important, but at the end of the day, he is not a bang baby, and therefore his perspective in the on bang babies might be helpful, but it is not at the forefront of the conversation. But simultaneously, the concept of the classification of bang babies is an emergent property of already under cared for demographics, right? Like, they don't emerge out of nowhere. The poor and the disenfranchised are the group of people who are preyed upon in this story. Black Lightning does a similar thing where, taking cues from Milestone, obviously, the people who get powers are the people who are experimented on by the government, and the people who are experimented on by the government are minorities. And I think it sells a lot better than, like, Supergirl, where every bigotry but sexism and anti-alien sentiment is gone, and it's just the anti-aliens that people hate on, you know?
I gotta ask, because, like, I don't know if this was the point in the original Static comic or if this was something that was maybe brought on here. Hot Streak kind of skinheading it up, and also
we will
burning down
get
a black
to
bed.
fucking Hot Streak.
He said a lot of slurs.
I mean, he's like the white dude who tries to be black.
Yeah,
I definitely would say that.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say the actual word that we have a term for this.
No, you're not.
All right.
You're not
All right,
Nintendo. You
Rena,
can't
can you
do a
say it?
hashtag Ayaan.
I'll let you say it, Ayaan, because I don't remember it.
Nah, I'll save it for later.
Rena, you know that
Ayans-
Mario enemy that's
Ayans
the caterpillar? Remove the L from its name.
Whooper?
The caterpillar.
I don't. Oh, that's not okay to say.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was thinking about the N-word with a W.
I don't think anyone should say that. For one, it's a stupid word.
It is.
The only person who's allowed to say it is Nintendo when they're doing hashtag that Wednesday.
Wiggler Wednesday.
Anyway. Click, 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 click.
Okay,
I do think trying to do a like portmanteau on the N-word is in bad like taste, you know.
Yeah, I can't believe one of our heroes is a kid with a podcast.
Ayaan, it's
Look, gay
you.
people are allowed.
Ayaan, it's
It is weird how Darius goes from like clearly not understanding to like there's character growth, but it happens kind of off screen, you know. It is funny no one mentions that his name is Holocaust and no one has time to talk about it.
Who the fuck would watch the name music that loud?
Also,
Sorry,
like
I have my window open.
I know this is the case in original Milestone. Why are there two static villains with fire powers? Like it's just like hot.
I mean, that's what I was asking with him skinheading it up. Was it intentional that he was burning down his family's home? And, you know,
completely.
Essentially, the whole fire cross burner thing.
I mean, he isn't a skinhead. He's just like He's got a fade because he's a white boy trying to be. He does sell out his own kind so quickly, and I think it's the reason
that's
why.
What I'm saying. It's that subtext behind there where, while he might be part of this group, he's still white at the end of the day.
He's missing the intersectionality of not being a person.
Rena, I think we can say that
who loves violence. I guess
the fucking hot streak burning down their house is the thing, like burning crosses, because this is the same guy that in a previous reality joined a Aryan-themed white supremacist group based around the Norse gods.
Okay, you see, now that's what I'm talking about, because I didn't read the original stack, and I figure that's what his deal was.
Yeah, no, it's 100% his whole deal. Like, he's a gang. He's a fucking.
I didn't say it wasn't. I just said he wasn't a liberal.
How did we feel about Baby Static over here in this panel?
I love Baby Static.
Cute.
I have a power.
I remember the artist posting a whole bunch of different Static costumes and him being like, "I'm not going to draw the new 52 costume. Don't ask for it. It's terrible."
What's the new 52 costume?
Someone look up new 52 Static.
As someone who had to draw the new 52 Static, yeah, it sucks.
Computer, show me new 52 Static.
Ooh, I mean, it's not. Oh,
it's terrible. It's genuinely terrible.
Seeing it in toy form makes it look terrible.
It's
like
great.
You're trying to do the cartoon, but you messed up the pants. Hold on.
I mean, the Static's always going to have a little bit of swagger to him, you know?
No, Ayaan, I can. You didn't mess up.
Swagger.
Ayaan, this fucking costume.
I can't say this.
The fucking new 52 costume sucks so much fucking ass. A year ago at this point, when I drew all 4 Statics, that was the one I was dreading the most because it's the ugliest fucking one. His locks are down. He's got those fucking weird paintball goggles. The fucking jacket has like thousands of fucking lines on it. The new 52 striations everywhere. The weird yellow collarbone. That's just a baseball player. I don't know why you're showing me that. That's just one of the New York Yankees. But like, God, it's so bad. There's a reason the fucking white costume from the cartoon is the one that's held out.
I like that that part of the inspiration for him is like 80s and 90s anime. I like that he's
kind of like circling back around, you know? It is like very funny for him to be like, I was inspired by the 90s, and it's like, no, you ain't. You are the 90s. Like,
you ain't.
You can't say that, 90s baby.
You can't say that, 90s.
Did everybody else catch the Lil Nas X references?
Y'all are pointing out literally a half of my slides I have for my PowerPoint.
Oh, wait, yeah. Why are we going? You need to just start going over the PowerPoint.
I mean,
you know you don't have to make a PowerPoint every time.
We were giving this time to Rena to talk about what Rena wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I like the more freeform jazz bit, but we can do the PowerPoint.
I like making PowerPoints. Otherwise,
call me gay. Hold up.
No, I meant this.
It's already pulled up.
Oh, okay. As soon as I pull up the gay scene, now it just looks like I called Nemesis gay.
No, why'd you?
I can't believe you just called Nemesis gay.
What the fuck, Ayaan? I've been nice to you this entire time.
Wow, I can't believe you'd call someone gay.
I saw gay, so I said gay. That's not bullying. That's an astute observation.
I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can do that meme.
Of course, it's a Punisher main.
Unless you got something to share with your class.
Punisher main's homophobic.
Of course.
I'll allow it. It's a good bit.
You can say it to Rena.
I'm not gonna have the whites over here tell me what I can and can't say. I'm pulling this card. It's been long enough. I can say
it. No, you can't.
You're allowed to be homophobic.
The only person who isn't white. In my
All right,
defense,
let's go.
I'm
Okay.
white Latino, so it's different, but okay.
Oh, you're like Frida. Rena, are you the kid of Static and Frida?
Did people think that? But I am. Here's a fun fact. I'm not African American. I'm Caribbean American. My blackness is all Latin. Anyways,
we
go.
gotta look up fucking Static background. Okay. Static season 1. Or how one bank sponsorship made an entire company look racist. Or how DC made the absolute universe before the absolute universe. This shit is kind of funny that they really only did this because they had a fucking sponsorship.
Wait,
I
what
think
was
if
the
Raid Shadow
sponsorship?
Legends gives them enough money, we'll get this again.
Wait. What bank sponsored them
What
to
did
make them?
a bank sponsor those?
Oh, does no one know about the Milestone Initiative thing?
No.
Okay,
No.
so the Milestone Initiative was originally literally done because Ally Financial was like just randomly sponsored DC Comics to bring back the Milestone universe, and that's why they did all these.
Some
I mean, I guess they
millionaire
were true allies.
Milestone.
Yeah, here it is. Heroic Ally. Fucking together with DC and Milestone Media, we're here to elevate black and diverse voices.
You know, if
This-
I was a millionaire and I wanted to like dump my money into DC, I was like, you know what? Bring me Milestone. Bring
Yeah,
me.
Okay,
That's
but-
exactly
but
what happened.
that level of empathy and desire for the arts is exactly why you'll never be a millionaire.
well,
Bring me Cassandra Cain ongoing.
You can multitask.
I go over to Marvel, give them millions of dollars, and say,
If I win,
Miss Marvel, written by these writers that I've personally vetted.
I
How much
won $1
money for
million,
Julia Wilson's number?
Also,
what would I
I
do?
will be the sole editor and make sure that X-Men have nothing to do with it.
How much money to delete X-Men? Forever.
too much.
that's what Ash is always asking.
I don't think X-Men. I
We
think
need to-
X-Men just need to be in their own bubble. Like,
But they're not. They never are. If X-Men go in their own bubble, then they're the only books getting published. I think we need to kill off the X-Men for a couple years again until they learn
I
how to
think that-
behave themselves.
I think that would be terrible. I think the reason
It was
why
good.
X-Men got so
I would
No, it
I would pay
wasn't.
serious money to go back to 2014 for Marvel Comics.
you're the
I would-
only person who says this.
I'm not. Ayaan.
I'll go
Well,
back
what
to
would you
2015.
prefer? Current day Kamala Khan or going back to 2014?
Okay, but we're not talking about just Kamala Khan.
2015.
We're talking about the Marvel suite.
I'm sorry, 2015. Daystar.
2015 and 2016 was the best years for Marvel Comics.
This is insane. Like, the readership does not back that idea.
Who gives a fuck?
Okay, readership isn't backing the idea that the current age is good. Readership doesn't back up that Krakoa's good.
The current age is
veered off too
worse
far.
than
We're talking about whites.
2014 to
We're talking about. We
2016.
need to talk about Static Shock.
Okay, the current age is worse than 2014 to 2016, but also the X-Men didn't come back into vogue until they were gone from 20, I want to say
They were not
10
until Hoxpox,
to-
kind of.
2019.
And it was beautiful.
there's-
It was beautiful. I don't know who
Some of
decided
that
to give Jonathan
was
Hickman a
beautiful,
book.
but some of that was also bad. I think that a big.
Some of it was bad, but a
just-
lot.
Name one bad comic. Name one bad comic.
least-
And you can't say
at
Civil
least
War
half of
2
it was
because
bad.
Civil War 2 was actually pretty okay.
I am so allowed to say Civil War 2.
No, you're not allowed to say Civil War 2 because then we wouldn't have gotten the tie-in comic with Miss Marvel. And also the Iron Man book was pretty good around that time.
Oh my god, that's not. That doesn't mean.
Oh,
the
and
event
also
is
the
good.
issue of Hellcat. The issue of Hellcat that they covered Civil War 2 was also really good.
PowerPoint.
Tie-ins don't make events good, okay? Tie-ins.
Yeah, it
don't
does
make
because
events
you just ignore 6 issues and you just read the
Captain
tie-in.
America was good at the time.
the book. The book is still
Retroactively, maybe
going.
not that great, but at
Alright,
the
now we're
time it
losing
was good.
Daystar.
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Nemesis brings up an interesting point as they're slowly going down. The places will go. Okay, but here's the thing: no one was reading Uncanny Inhumans.
Oh my god, this is
you
such
said
like
name
ridiculous.
a bad comic. I named a bad comic.
Well, we haven't.
I would take a million Uncanny Inhumans over the X-Men slop that's happening right now.
I would.
Okay,
I would agree with that.
We went from a solid 50% of the books are good to 0 of the books are good.
2016.
No, we went from 75% of the books are good to 1 book is good, and it's just Fantastic Four.
I wouldn't even give it 75.
The Static, right?
2016 was so bad. I didn't even get into Marvel Comics. Look,
2016 is the year that I got into Marvel Comics.
Growing
2014 was mine, but I was around in 2016.
I lived off of Marvel as a kid, but when I started buying monthlies, what was I reading? Blue Beetle, Green Lantern.
Because the X-Men weren't there, that's why. You're an X-Men fan, which is a moral failing.
It's not even the X-Men. I like non-X-Men properties. I like Iron Man. I like
no, you
the
don't.
Avengers.
You cannot look at me in the eyes and say that you like Iron Man.
I don't anymore.
Time out. Time the hell out. We're talking about Static.
This is my show.
Static has always
Why
been
is
good.
Dr. Seuss
It's
on
the
this?
Static show right now. We're talking about Static.
It's Static
All
o'clock.
Daystar, you just gotta go through to the page. Not Daystar, fucking. Nemesis, you just gotta go through it. Even if we're talking, we gotta keep moving, okay?
Okay.
Let's go. Nemesis. Prepare. Okay. You didn't have to do
You
this.
didn't need to do
No one
it.
was.
There's
No one
only
was making
45
it.
issues of Static. What the hell?
Yeah. Also, Nemesis.
Comics used to be
Wow.
substantial. Oh, you're lying. You're lying to us.
After last week where I watched 2 whole movies for a single issue, I thought it'd be funny.
You were pulling an Ayaan.
I mean,
Okay.
Is Ayaan the one known for lying? I thought I was the one known.
I've read a
Ayaan's the
substantial
one known
amount.
for lying about what comic books he's read.
I haven't finished
Hey,
Static.
I
I'll say
have
that.
never done that ever.
The last bit I
Name-
read was
Name
like
5 times I've done that.
I
Name
could barely name
26
5
times I've
fingers
done
I
that.
have.
You can't.
You're good.
I mean, it's not even. Ayaan doesn't lie. Ayaan just says a book is good, and then when we ask if he's read it, he says no. Or
He does that now.
Which-
When he first started doing this, he was just like, it was great.
I was saying good things about books that I didn't read.
Yeah.
You know, here's the thing. I do that too. I just learned very quickly to stop doing it. Mostly I'll say a book is bad if I haven't read it and no one questions me on it.
Well, now I know
Hey,
not to trust Ayaan.
You'll find
'cause I
that
know he's
I'm the
probably just-
majority of a person who does that.
I realize now that Ayaan's opinions are just whatever he heard Linkara say, pretty much.
Okay.
Not
now hang
true.
on.
Unless otherwise specified.
All right. I got opinions that differ from Linkara.
No,
Okay,
name one.
Nemesis, if you don't move on the slide,
Nemesis,
we
move
won't
on with
move
the
on.
PowerPoint.
I'm so sorry.
Nemesis, move on with the
Fine.
PowerPoint real quick.
Okay, so there was a backup issue that came out first that I didn't tell anyone to read, so I went and read the Static parts because it was like everything. It set up hardware getting framed for Elva's crimes. It set up Icon and Rocket flying around the world. It set up Holocaust and his whole bullshit, and it gave us the backstory we saw where fucking Virgil fried up Hot Streak like a fucking fried piece of bacon. So anyway, so it starts off the same as like roughly original Static had with the piggies out on a patrol. Excuse me. But it starts a little differently this time.
Who the fuck is clickety clacketing?
It's Ash. They
It's
want to Wyatt
Ash.
Wingfoot while they're waiting.
Ash, it's so distracting.
They unmuted them. Okay, so this is the biggest change that this book has to itself. The original Big Bang started as gang violence at the docks, where 2 rival gangs basically just shot it out. Then the police shot tear gas at them to stop, and that caused the Big Bang. if you've seen the cartoon, it pretty much happens the exact same way. Like that first episode, you went back to unmuting yourself with the clickety clack of the down the track.
I haven't been unmuting or muting myself this entire.
Okay.
I've been the one doing that. Don't worry about it. Anyway, back to this PowerPoint.
Okay, so the cartoon pretty much, the pilot episode of the cartoon pretty much one for one adapts Static's first couple issues.
They don't say they're gangs. They just say they're like bullies beating each other up. But yeah, it's like
pull up the issue.
It's much more kid friendly.
Nope, they definitely say gangs.
Okay, yeah, it's gang. Sorry. It's not that they're not gangs. It's that they don't shoot each other.
Static literally is given a gun.
Not in the cartoon.
We're talking about the cartoon.
He's given a pistol and he throws it into the harp.
I just need to know, can you guys still hear my keyboard?
Yes,
very
like,
loudly.
You got the clickety clackety keyboard. It's gonna clickety clack.
Clickety clack down the track. I'm gonna smoke some fucking crack. Okay, let's keep going. So the Big Bang in this, like,
I think that was a different Static episode.
You don't gotta worry about that.
I think that's just the
Is there
theory.
a crack episode of Static?
A Big Bang theory.
No.
Don't look at what I'm pulling up. I'm just trying to get
the whole
get a glimpse on
universe
what that
within a
origin was.
dark.
But nearly 14 million years ago, expansion started to win. The Earth began
we're
to
not
cool
listening to
the
the Bare Naked Ladies right now.
Glad science history, unraveling the mystery that all started with a Big Bang.
Bazinga.
I love how that theme song does not explain anything about what the show's about. Did you guys hear about the sequel series they're making?
It's a Bare Naked Ladies song.
Keep
Which
going
one?
with Static for the love of
Yeah.
God. I've been wanting
got
to
a
talk
gun.
about this all day.
Stuart fails to save the universe.
So yeah, here's the pistol that I told you about.
Oh, I'm off. I'm sorry. I watched this a couple years ago and I thought I remembered things differently.
Big Bang different.
Okay, so like the picture shows, they changed the gang violence into a Black Lives Matter protest, which for the time when this came out is very topical, being at roughly 2022.
Okay, how do we feel about this? Because there's a couple, you know what? I'll lay the trap and see how people walk into it.
What year was this?
All right, I see what you're about to say.
Someone who's not
what
late
year
go
was this?
first. Ayaan.
I mean, I
What
haven't
year
read the
was
original Static, so I couldn't tell you what the social impact from that original setting or placement was. You said it was gang violence?
Yeah, it's gangs.
Well, that's fitting for the 90s, but this isn't the 90s anymore. Social climates have changed, and while we still have gangs and stuff like that...
So counting or not counting gang violence?
Oh, no.
Shut the fuck up.
That was good. That was good.
That was a good one, but shut the fuck up. We're gonna get up.
I guess I'll look it up myself.
I didn't even hear the joke, but I'm just gonna keep silent.
Ash said counting or not counting gang violence.
Yeah, I get that joke. Okay.
So
Ash is gonna get
2022.
us all kirked.
This came out in 2022? Oh, yeah, it did.
That's
I thought it
literally
came
what
out
I
in
said.
I'm sorry.
So yeah,
Anyways,
this is a very important issue, and if you're bringing back the milestone characters, you're going to touch on what is probably one of the biggest issues in the social climate, especially within the Black community.
I mean, I think there's an argument removing the violence component makes it a bit more respectable. But then you realize in 2022, the concept of protest being considered nonviolent is still like hotly debated. It's just like an interesting perspective on like why the change happened. I think it garners more sympathy, but it also means, did Blood Syndicate get a run in this?
Yeah, so they did Blood Syndicate, they did Icon and Rocket, they did Hardware, and they did Static. And then after that, we got...
How did they change Blood Syndicate? Because Blood Syndicate, they're all gang members.
I have no fucking clue. No one read Blood Syndicate. I'm going to be honest. I don't even... All I know is, like, there's, like, the Bang Babies that hop... Did I just... I can pull it up if I can remember how to fucking spell syndicate.
You don't need to pull it
I mean,
up.
Rena, how do
If
you
no one knows
personally
what
feel
happened,
about the change?
How do I feel about it?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I don't think I'm conflicted. I remember at the time I liked the change. That was before I read the original Milestone stuff. I remember it feeling topical. I remember it being so heavy that I had to like take a break from the first few pages once they mentioned it. I think it I think that speaks to the emotional impact of it. But I don't know. So like maybe I would feel more detached if it was gang violence. I'm just not sure personally. I don't know how I feel about like this. Anyways, when did the static cartoon came out? It came out in the 90s, right?
2000.
2002 or 3?
2000.
2000. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it predated Batman Beyond, but it postdates Batman Beyond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They even cross over with Batman Beyond in season 4.
Yeah. I know. I assumed they were.
He said his name's Beyonce.
Oh, they do all have masks on, so I guess that dates it.
There's a funny joke. There's a funny joke in Batman Beyond where he's trying to remember the presidents, and he goes Clinton, and then he says, "I don't remember the boring one," because they don't know who the president is after Clinton yet.
Then we had Mr. Mission Accomplished.
I don't think W is boring, but you know. Anyways,
didn't later in that universe Lex Luthor?
Oh yeah, that would be Lex. Yeah, Bush didn't win the first election. It was Luthor who won that.
Yeah, Lex Luthor stopped 9/11. We know this. Lost Daystar.
President, wouldn't that be great?
I don't know. You broke up 7 times during that whole.
You broke up for a second.
What if Lex Luthor?
What?
Dang, I'm muted.
I said, what if Lex Luthor
the
was
arms
a
of an
president?
angel.
What if he was a good president? I feel like he would.
What if
be
he was a
good
boring president?
A boring president? Oh, yeah.
I would rather have a boring president than the ones we usually get.
He merged with like Brainiac, so I wouldn't call him.
I think that this might work.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways,
he ended his term, but you know what he did for the economy.
We are Lex Luthor.
You're fiscally, I'm fiscally conservative, but like socially liberal.
Okay,
next
I
button.
don't even know if that's true.
This was funny.
I mean, I will say like. Okay, so I have 2 things to say. One is honestly, shooting bullets is probably less bad than tear gas, or more bad. I don't know, like because the reason why they shoot experimental tear gas in the original story is that it has a radioactive tracking agent, which I don't understand fully, but whatever.
They're trying to irradiate the kids. Don't worry about it.
Why? I guess I'll never know.
It's Alpha Industries. They're doing some racist shit regardless. Also, I have no fucking clue what's happening in Blood Syndicate. I just skimmed through the first issue. It's Tech 9's here. You can manifest guns.
What I will say about there's a common statement said that tear gassing armies is a war crime, but tear gassing civilians is fine, which is true. But it misunderstands the context of why tear gassing is a war crime. The reason why tear gassing is a war crime is because if you tear gas an army, they don't know the difference between a chemical agent that is like disruptive but not dangerous and a chemical agent that will kill you like mustard gas. So they would respond in kind. So it's a pact of non-aggression. You don't tear gas armies because if you throw tear gas at them, they might throw mustard gas back, and that's bad. But if you tear gas the civilian population, they likely won't throw mustard gas. It's a whole thing, which isn't great. You still shouldn't tear gas people because there's no such thing as a safe weapon, just a
Also, don't pour
less
milk. Don't pour milk in your eyes. Just as a PSA, don't do that. Water's preferable.
You can just choose water. Also, fuck the NYPD. Unrelated, but I hate the NYPD.
I forgot I was muted, but in general news, don't pour milk into your eyes. But you can waterboard people with milk.
I have multiple reasons to hate the NYPD after the few.
Sorry, I keep muting you, Ash, but I am muting whenever you get too
Milk
clickety clackety.
Clickety clackety.
You're clapping.
If we went to high school together, I would shove your head in a toilet.
Whoa.
Wow.
Ash, were you a bully in high school?
Yeah.
Ash, I don't know what your real height is, but I feel that I'm taller than you. I don't see that happening.
How tall are you?
I don't wish to disclose that information right now. Anyway, this PowerPoint. Moving on.
I think I could still do it.
Did you hear they dropped
Ash is 6'2".
Starfire's height? Mm-hmm. They made Starfire 5'9" now. What the hell?
Because they're sexist.
What the hell?
Discrimination comics at its best, you know?
Starfire's supposed to be over 6 feet tall.
Detective Kirk.
Okay.
That's what the C stands for.
Ayaan, what sound does a C make? And how is it different than the K sound?
The C makes two sounds. A C.
Why are we explaining this? Why are we explaining this to a grown adult?
This is genuinely a question I have.
You and me.
I know I learned phonics. I know how to sound out words. I just don't understand the methodology behind it.
You know, students hate when you make them sound out words. I keep doing it, and they don't like it.
The sad fact is Ash never got hooked on phonics. They got hooked on Pokemon cards.
I know how to sound out words. I just don't understand
what is
the
hooked
difference
on
between
phonics a
the
reference
difference
to? I don't remember.
in the sound of a C
textbook,
versus the sound of a K.
Like one of those old fucking like.
C's can be different sounds.
Exposing the link to the line.
You know, we were talking about $1 million. We were talking about $1 million to revive characters. If I had $1 million that I could pay to decent comics, I'd be like, here, write a Muhammad X comic real quick.
I forgot how much he ate up Superman in this exchange, where he said, like, you know, I got my name from two men that two of my heroes. Who did you get your name from?
So the C and the K are making the same.
Oh, yeah.
Ate him up.
Versus census.
Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting the soft C.
Oh, and also, okay, my rule for Muhammad X.
I'm teaching Ash how to read right now. I'm so sorry, guys.
My rule for Muhammad X is he has to actually be Muslim. He can't just have taken the name.
He has to. It's specifically spelled Muhammad.
Turns out it's not Muhammad Ali. He took it from.
There's caffeine in it.
He actually took it.
Oh my god!
Can I have one of the other
took it from the Prophet.
Yeah, I'm gonna want one.
This one's.
You know, so I go to. So the school I work at is next to a museum, and the museum has like on the wall a bunch of statues of philosophers. And what's really funny is like they have like Socrates, Confucius, David, Moses, and they position Muhammad in such a way that like where the statue would be is where the wall ends, so you can't physically put a statue there. So they just have the name Muhammad with no statue, and I'm like, that's a nice way to be respectful, you know? Like, you don't got to depict it. You still got the name there.
I forgot how fun this issue was, where it was like, he asked Stargirl, who's your favorite hero? Or who do you look up to? And Stargirl's like, oh, you, I guess. And then he asked Natasha, heard of Muhammad X? And she responds, have you ever heard of Batman?
Anyways,
very well known.
Why did you pull this issue up? We're talking about Static.
We went off topic, and I feared we weren't getting back on for a while, so I decided to bring up something fun.
Yeah, do a taste.
All right, well, we haven't even gotten to the first issue. Let's go.
You want?
All right, moving on, Nemesis.
No, I still want to be in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. My tummy hurts too.
Hold on, I got.
Get back in.
Give me a second. Yeah, fucking.
This definitely tastes.
Okay.
Yeah, it tastes like.
So, fucking.
I don't
I'm
mind.
gonna get into this when we get to my
I don't
final
mind the
thoughts
aftertaste.
because I have a lot to say about this,
Oh,
and
really? I feel like there's
so much to say. So, just fucking. Hot Streak on that shit. He on that shit this time around, and I'm fucking. He's something. He's something. If he wore that do-rag or had his hair in this ponytail like throughout this comic, this would be a fun fucking take for his book, honestly. Like he kind of got that shit on.
I really like this Virgil design. He's very cute.
He's baby. The fucking Nicholas Draper Ives really does make him like the most baby ever. It's too bad that fucking Batman Static Beyond had him at his worst because like issue 3 was downright fucking ugly looking. Fucking.
She was a different color every issue.
Yeah, they didn't know how to draw like the half Hispanic Jewish girl at all. Upsetting. This man's name is Francis. He should not be any type of fucking face like that. Like, how are you gonna look like that and say white booty? Get your ass to school.
Oh my god. I didn't read that pre-issue. I didn't get the context of how shitty this guy was.
Yeah, no, way worse.
Did he dead ass call Static an Oreo?
Yeah, he calls him an Oreo.
In 2022? Okay.
Mind you, this asshole started the fight that made the tear gas go. Hot Streak literally started.
Wait, why was he protesting? I'm confused.
He wasn't. He wanted to kick Static's ass. He chased them here. The whole thing is Virgil did not want to get that. Didn't want to fight fucking Hot Streak because he's a bully, and he was just like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't like getting my ass kicked. So he ran to the protest to go hang with Frida to protect himself because he's in a crowd. Yet Hot Streak fucking followed him there and started the fight.
I don't know how I feel about it being Static's fault that the Bang Babies happen.
Yeah,
don't worry, this universe is dead. Anyway, I thought this was interesting. Look how baby he is. Look at his fucking braid.
His hairstyle's changed to let us know that time has passed.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device. This fucking art at the end of the book is so ugly. They made this man look horrendous. This is the costume he ends up wearing, but like, God, does it look bad here?
It just looks boring.
Like,
they don't capture
the key part of Static's look, and part of the reason why I didn't really like his redesign in the TV show, is like it's a mix of like streetwear and like superhero garb. And finding that balance is very important because, like, I think the original comics lean pretty hard to the streetwear look, and then the New 52 leans hard into the superhero look. And it's like, he needs to look cool. Like, Static needs to look like the kind of shit that, like, you would want to wear, you know? Like,
he's wearing a Zentai.
Yeah, Static has to have that shit on all the time. And it's genuinely crazy how like modern day comic book artists do not follow fashion trends.
It's very funny, but also I just want to say he wore a trench coat and a Malcolm X cap. He ain't have that shit on now. It grows on me, but this shit is not it. It is a fucking Zentai.
This is, you know whose costume this is? This is fucking Black Widow's costume.
No, you know who this is?
It's giving. It's good. It's also giving Black Bolt, kind of.
No, you know who this really is? It's fucking Black Widow's gauntlets.
Quicksilver?
No.
Actually, it's kind of giving Bullseye.
It's Stryker from Avengers Academy.
Oh, y'all remember Stryker?
You can't say that. He did it first, okay?
Yeah. Stryker's giving Static.
Striker's giving Static, but that's just because he doesn't have the cap on.
It's not even like he wore it more famously because way more people know Static than Striker.
Let me be mean. Let me be mean for like 1 second to this fictional
Next
boy.
slide.
Fuck Striker, by the way. I don't care if he was gay. They didn't reveal it until like 30 issues after I was already over him.
Issue 1. Sharon is so fucking pretty. You can tell this was drawn by a black person because they knew how to do with the baby hairs.
All right, we gotta.
You let me have this.
I'm sorry. No. It's just we're already at hour 2.
And that's not my fault.
Oh dang, we are 2 hours in. That's crazy.
I heard the rumor was untested.
Yeah, Darius says, "Oh, the rumor is Alpha Industries threw untested gas at the protesters." There's an image of a man's face melting here. What do you mean you think it's untested?
Can you show this on? Twitch?
Probably.
Well, you
Who
can
knows?
show it on comic books, so
Maybe. There's a woman turning to a rat here. Like, you think this is untested? Fucking. Anyway, don't forget to hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, hit the bell icon to stay up.
Well,
fucking YouTube sign off.
I mean, because he's twitching.
I don't make no money on
this.
this.
He's supposed to be twitching.
He's twitching.
She twitch on my Static till I.
Well, maybe he's on kick. Who knows?
I'm gonna kick your ass. Anyway, girl, she's saying like, apparently after the Milestone the Milestone Reborn issue, the rumor of the fight between Hotstreak and Static, which I didn't show for dramatic effect, because once Static got gassed, he stayed home for 2 weeks and then went back to school. And right as they got there, Hotstreak was on site with it. So fucking. Caroline here is saying that it's the star basketball player who's got superpowers. Bitch, what the fuck do you mean? He fried the shit out of this boy. Like, this is a very public thing. I don't care if there was not that many people here. What do you mean?
I feel like it's low-hanging fruit to make they all look alike joke. I don't know.
She's
I mean, yeah, but there are black kids here.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's low-hanging fruit.
Have y'all ever seen something get electrocuted? It happens very fast.
You can see his fucking skeleton.
Yeah, but just for like half a second. What if you blink?
All right, then you bring up.
I mean, to be fair, Static was just kind of all sparky looking here. It could have been anyone.
Yeah, it's hard to look at him.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's like a solar flare.
Swear to God, if I turn back and see Krillin. Okay. Fucking everyone in this damn art style is too cute. Like fucking Richie and Frida are just babies in this. Everyone got.
You're not kidding. He does not. They do not know how to color
her. Yeah. Look. You know.
She's a different color every issue. I don't know how this happened.
Really.
That is how they just color Latinos.
So I was like, okay, she's white in issue 1, and then I'm like, who's this black girl in issue 2? I'm like, oh, it's also her. Okay, hold on. Let me recalibrate.
There's an issue of Green Lantern where Jess is straight up yellow.
Whoa.
It's rough out here. But anyway, apparently Richie and Frida still started the rumor. And I think that's fine. It's really easy to disprove. I don't know what the fuck. Rena, how'd you feel about Static being able to play D&D?
Oh, yeah.
He's a nerd. He's a geek.
He's a nerd.
He's a baby.
Did he always play D&D, or is this new?
I think he always did, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, Dwayne McDuffie always wanted Static to be kind of like what Spider-Man was to a lot of kids, which is just like a young young hero that's relatable to all the like geeky nerdy kids.
Does Spider-Man play D&D?
Maybe.
No,
That would
Spider-Man
require
doesn't play-
Spider-Man to have friends.
We're not
Spider-Man-
moving on. Anyway, Static.
Static.
Yeah. Friends.
Okay, this is a good one.
Thank you. I tried really hard.
I appreciate the naming convention here.
Why doesn't Static ever call him that?
Rena, any thought about
I
this?
appreciate no one calling him Hot Streak. They all call him Francis, you know?
I mean, some people do. I think I remember.
But yeah,
They're all trying
Firecracker's
to
a good one.
Well, trying to reach out to his humanity as if this white boy has any.
Yeah, he just showed up ready to burn down Static's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they got into a bit of a Dragon Ball Z fight.
We'll get to that. I like that they acknowledge Static's intelligence because I feel like that's a part of the character that can often be forgotten because people don't read comic books, and the show it did it, but also kind of put Richie as the guy in the chair who had the brains to the point where he got superpowers later on and became hyper intelligent. Like, Static is not often the one put in this position, so it's nice to see this. Also, Hardware's here, and I didn't realize he played that much of a recurring role in this.
Hardware.
Fucking. Oh shit. This is a new thing they did. Okay, so in the old comic and in the show, Static's main two love interests are Daisy Walker and Frida Gorin. Frida is the one he ends up with, and I think marries in original continuity before he gets Teen Titans, and is currently married to, if the Dakota incident is right about anything. And Daisy is sadly, oh no, is she the disposable black girlfriend for Static?
Ah,
Oh no!
I mean, not
Wait.
Wait a minute. Also, fun fact: Daisy, I'm pretty sure, is the one on the cover of that issue that got the book canceled, where Static holding a condom.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that kind of like the reason why Dwayne McDuffie and DC were like getting into a tumultuous relationship with Milestone, because like they weren't allowing him to do what he wanted to do with that condom cover?
Yeah, no, DC censored the shit out of that, cutting out all of the art except the kiss and putting Static and I think Daisy in a heart, and that's completely the reason why. Like,
DC wants Static to fuck Raw.
Well, they just don't want they don't want to imply that two black people love each other, I guess.
No, they don't want to imply two black people are able to have safe sex. It genuinely was the condom that was the problem, apparently.
Discrimination comics. Discrimination Kirk makes.
Hey, look, it's Robert.
I will say, they let Rocket have sex.
Rocket had sex before the book started. Also, here is...
No, I meant like, I'm making a joke about how they don't want...
Still processing Discrimination Kirk's.
How do y'all feel about Rubber Bandman's original design?
I'm too old to be laughing at Kirk.
No. Also, Daisy never had powers. She was just human love interest number 5, pretty much. I still need to finish the original run of Static to get what, but like, goddamn, did the cartoon not do anything with the women in that universe? Frida and Daisy are pretty much just side pieces. It's just Static and Richie.
Hell
yeah.
Whoa.
We'll get to that later. He be saying,
I ship Darius and Static's white best friend,
Richie.
Is it because of the two games?
Yeah.
Richie is Static's white best friend.
I just wasn't sure if they changed his name for the show. I'm sorry.
No, we'll get into I have so much to talk about. Anyway, he just looks like Eminem. He looks like he's about to sing something about mom's spaghetti.
Timberlake.
He does. he looks. I was like, oh, cool, mood lighting. They changed the coloring. How nice. These motherfuckers really love to argue in front of him about him. That's crazy. Parents be doing this shit all the damn time. Robert Watkins loves to put his fucking foot in his mouth. This shit. Oh my god.
Did you just say Robert Friedman?
We were talking about the Boondocks before. It was stuck in my head. Leave me alone.
It says it right on screen.
It says Robert.
No, it says Robert Hawkins.
Shh, don't let the audience know. Anyway, fucking Holocaust is here.
Hi, Holocaust.
He was in Teen Titans, the comic. Apparently, Hot Streak's doing more bullshit because he's white. Issue 3. This is why he's the GOAT. Baby Static loves Kamen Rider. This is why he's my GOAT. And he looks like a fucking baseball player. You could say he's really about to fucking start pitching, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
That's why he needs the coat. I don't like the hat, mostly because I feel like it's gonna fly off whenever he tries to use it. You know.
Well, this is supposed to.
I like how the costume looks like in that last panel where he's like taking it off quickly, where you can see his hair. Like, I think that's a good look.
It's a good look, but this is supposed to look like the original design. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
No, I get that.
Except it's got a lot uglier breaks in it anyway.
This is why baseball hats have a ponytail hole.
Go on now, get out of my hair.
Yeah, I didn't get that. He has hair. Like
he has hair.
Like
he
barely has hair.
I think it's just a rib.
I'm fucking.
You never call your dad bald?
I'm fucking.
Hello.
My dad's actually
the things I'd say about Sharon Hawkins.
Leave her alone.
All right.
She's so beautiful. I can't.
Leave her alone. She's just trying to live her life.
She's serving too much cunt.
Ayaan.
All right.
Wrap it up.
Oh my god, Gay Boy's real. They made him the gay.
Gay people are fake.
Gay people are fake. Static hates all of them.
All right, now Static can keep the Martian Manhunter, or not the Martian Manhunter, Marvin the Martian hat.
See, Ayaan did. How do y'all feel about how this was an entire plot point for 5 issues?
That he was homophobic?
Yes.
You know,
yeah.
I don't like it when characters that you like are homophobic, but I do like it as like a growing point for him as a character to learn not to be homophobic.
I like it when they're homophobic because, okay, here's the thing. I used to say that characters should be assholes more often. The problem is that readers of comics are stupid and don't know how to separate character flaws from actual parts. Yeah. But I do think a teenager learning to not be homophobic is like a good and realistic thing.
Yeah, it's like how I like Sokka's character development in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where he has the sexism beat out of him.
Yeah, but I also feel like people understate that of like Sokka's sexism is part of a larger plot of him understanding how to have faith in himself and how to be a warrior and how to learn from other cultures rather than just detaching himself from like what he thinks being a man is, you know, like like the sexism part kind of is over by the end of season 1, but Sokka understanding what it is to be a man continues all the way to the boiling rock. Like it's an important series of life lessons, and I think people understand.
To be a man, he's got to be swift as a coursing river.
Shut up.
This is a strong typhoon.
Great typhoon.
Did you know that? So I found this out recently. So Sokka's master Piando from Sokka's Master is based off of a real life person. He's based off of like I think the prop master of ATLA, who's like a swords fighter, martial artist type dude. And he's half black, which implies Pianto is like the only black person in all of Avatar, which is very funny to me. Like, because like, and someone brought up the fact it's like, okay, sure, white people can't exist in Avatar because there's no Europe, but like, why would there be why would black people exist? Because black people predate Asian people. Like, when you think about it,
from the Middle East part.
Oh yeah, there is a Middle East in Avatar. I forgot. There's a North Africa.
Yeah, it's people. There's this misconception that it's all just kind of brown people over there. They've got loads of black people in the Middle East.
No. So yeah, so black people do exist in Avatar. We just only ever meet one of them. Good.
We found the one.
Only one came up.
Yeah.
Really? I'm upset that we don't have. I want there to be at least one Sandbender Avatar because I'm upset that we don't ever see anyone. Like, we got Southern Water Tribe, we got Northern Water Tribe. I need the swamp and I need Sandbenders. I need someone who like comes from that region. But yeah, that's me.
Yeah, give it
Anyways.
2 more seasons before 2 more series before we get back to Airbenders.
Well, the Sandbenders are Earthbenders, but yeah.
Next issue. Hey, look, it's that Lil Nas X reference before. That was neat. Issue 4.
What about
That
the
was
other
it?
little Nas? What about the other little Nas X reference? That was
What
on the
about-
same page.
Right now, when you need me.
I forgot to put it here. And also, I
What
didn't
was
catch
the
it.
other one?
Static was listening to Industry Baby.
This is it.
Oh.
Oh no, this is
Baby,
Montero.
This is Call Me By Your Name. This is the other guy. This is the gay one. I'm gonna subtly leave in clues that this character is gay.
Well, no, this isn't the gay one. This
is
isn't the gay one. This is no the Isn't Darius the? Is this Darius?
This is
Static.
Darius.
No, what? This is? Oh, it
This
is.
is Darius.
I'm blind. Okay,
Guys,
can't
look
see.
at the hair.
He isn't colored consistently.
Guys, look at the hair. Static has different hair. This is Darius.
No, I didn't
Okay,
think it
but
was
Static
Static.
is listening to a different Little Nas X song on like the next page.
I thought this was Derek, the guy that
Destruct the giant blob of energy. That's the only Derek in this book.
no the guy who was pretending to be Static.
Oh yeah, he was.
You never really cared about me anyway.
Yeah, so this
I
isn't
missed
Static.
one
This
also.
is the different guy.
This is
Static
Static.
is
here.
in that
This
score.
is Static.
This is Static. This is Darius.
Static?
This is the
That's
Derek
Static.
guy.
That's Darius.
Yeah, he's got a different hair.
Oh
He
wait,
changed
this,
his hair.
oh this is Destruct. Okay.
No, that's Derek. No, I don't know what the guy who the basketball player that everyone thought was
This
Static.
is guy Rena.
Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the full pages real quick.
I'm on the full pages. What do you?
I have the even more full pages.
I'm gonna literally have an.
Okay,
It's like Lil
guy
Nas
in
X,
green shirt. He's looking around. He sees these people. He
Darius.
notices the people are being detained.
Yeah, so
And
that's Darius. I get that now.
Yeah, the other guy's Static.
Static is the one with the.
I thought Static was currently at the at home.
No, you see.
Oh wait, no, because his narration is currently that's Static's narration box. Okay,
Yeah, this
so
is
it
directly
is.
after the cleanup scene.
So they're both listening to Lil Nas X, and I like Lil Nas X.
I
Yeah.
didn't catch. the
I should
Static
listen to more
one.
Little Nas X.
Anyway, issue 4.
He's just got the one album. I feel bad. He's like been institutionalized or something.
God, you're not supposed to see that.
I don't know. Has he not released any music in like years?
No, he's been like it's a whole thing. Remember he was in court and everything, and they were gonna had like a mental breakdown.
Yeah, I think isn't he in a Britney Spears situation?
Static.
Conservatorship.
Conservationship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we can't do this right now.
All right. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter if you can find
okay.
people are content. No, I do think this is a Superman reference because, like,
I know
the
it is a Superman
catchphrase
reference. That's the joke. I was gonna make a different Superman joke, but I was like, oh, Icon exists. Never mind, I can't. I was gonna be like, wow, if only they had a Superman. Anyway, this sadly aged.
I
very
love
well.
Icon. I need to read Icon and Rocket. I need to read it.
Put it on the next wheel. Fucking yeah, give it like 5 years and some jackass comic slop tuber is gonna be like, did Static season 1 predict ice? I'm calling it. That's on my bingo card.
I mean, Star Trek
they
Picard
already
season
had
2 had ice as like a main
That's the
plot
joke.
point.
The joke is that it already existed.
Nice.
Like, I had this conversation with my sister when we watched Star Trek Picard season 2, where it was like, this seems weird watching now because we're in a state where like ice is at its worst. But like, if we're looking back at it, hopefully in like 20 or 30 years later, do we think it's going to hurt less because the same way that like the Nazi episodes from TOS felt?
Meow, meow,
I
meow.
hope so.
Meow, meow, meow,
Because
meow.
that would imply ice is not a problem anymore.
Yeah, give them a few years. I'm sure they'll filter out.
And then come back
No.
a century later.
You know how fascism works. Anyway, Static.
Anyway, this was a really nice. This is sweet. I really like this. Anyway,
Yeah,
he got that shit on. This
I love
jacket
this
is way
outfit.
this jacket is so much better than that fucking brown trench coat he used to wear. It's fashion.
It's an emergency services jacket.
Maybe, but it's got color.
I love how Static's coat is doing the little piccolo thing.
It's doing the
We see the fit, Static.
we see it.
We get
Is
it.
he flying? I didn't know he could fly.
White boy can
Yeah,
fly.
he can fly.
Oh, he's
He
got
can't
his
jump,
Human
but he
Torch
can
thing going
fly.
on for him.
But he's not even like thrustering. He's just
I
floating.
mean, Johnny Storm can fly.
Yeah, but
Don't.
Johnny Storm like uses thrusters, like whatever.
Johnny
That's
Storm. It's unexplainable how Johnny Storm's flop.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
could
work
just
with
be-
science, but at least
Doesn't
they
make any
try.
sense. It
Fellas,
doesn't
it's
make
a
any
comic
sense.
book.
Everybody can
Keep
fly.
going.
Okay, next this shit is just Static Shock the anime.
Yeah.
What if
even
they
got-
made? Have they made a Static Shock anime? They should.
That'd be dope.
They made one cartoon, the rest did
I
4
think
seasons,
Peter-
and then he appeared in Young Justice, and then
Michael
never
B.
again.
Jordan has been trying to be a producer on a Static Shock movie. I feel like Michael B. Jordan, if he really knew ball, would fund a Static Shock anime.
Well, seeing how Suicide Squad anime was terrible, no. Issue
All right,
5.
we're not isekaiing Static.
I'm not talking about
Hopefully.
the isekai aspect. I'm talking about that the entire show was just conceptually terrible. Anyway, this should yes, I know. And this should go hard.
Yeah. His hair's
Yeah,
changed.
I
To
never
let us know
heard
that
that
he's
hair.
grown as a character.
Now this interaction made me laugh. It's like, where did he say? First off, this is real life, not a movie. And second, what are you worried about, white boy? He deadass said this. Anyway, this is Hot Streak saying that. This is from that issue where he's part of the racist group. Can you tell? Because the white hood.
Even the cop is shocked. Damn.
Yeah, he's like, holy shit, we're allowed to say that word? I've been fucking holding off this entire time. I like the fucking visual artifacting glitches and like the fucking RGB, whatever, distortion. And it's like, this is how you
believe
glorify.
Vita Ayala figured out a way for Static to go Super Saiyan.
And all it was just little glucose tablets.
My goat Vita Ayala made
My
Static.
If anyone was gonna figure it out.
I mean, I feel like we also have to give props to the artist on this.
Yeah.
My go Vita Ayala. Anyway, he said the line, Bart.
Yeah, I literally popped off when he said it. Like, there was
Said the
like
line.
3 big moments I like it. And he's like, then we put a shot to you.
I'll put a
Oh,
shot
man,
to you.
so-
Yeah, then I had the next part where Y'all already talked about the fucking section or the intersectionality thing about Darius talking about it. I actually had a joke prepared that I was really hoping it would happen.
I was just probably gonna say
it's good Ash to say it. Ash, do you want to say this?
No,
you have
the
a line.
moment passed.
Huh?
Ash, you have a line.
Fuck the X-Men.
All right.
That's not the line.
What?
That's not the read.
What am I reading?
Just say that Static is like if X-Men was good.
Say the line.
Oh. Static is like if X-Men were actually good. Well, you can say that about the entire Milestone universe. Let's be real here.
No, because like
That's
I mean,
the
maybe
line.
just
Ash, that
something,
wasn't
but,
your
like,
line. Don't ad lib.
Ash, don't
But
dig
like,
a hole for yourself.
Icon isn't really about the intersectionality of a metaphorical oppression with a real life oppression. Like, it's about something else.
Yeah, and it does it better because they actually hire writers of color.
Yeah, but it's not about the X-Men.
Eva
Okay,
got her book canceled. Eva Ewing's book is canceled. The only brown person working on X-Men.
Vita Ayala's Children of the Atom was good, I think. I can't tell.
Also, not a current running X-Men book.
I just meant in general, okay? I don't think current Marvel is good. I need to clarify that.
Okay.
I just
okay.
don't think
We're not X-Men derailing again.
I don't know
We're
what
not
X-Men
X-Men derailing again.
treated
We're
as
Static
that.
shocking.
we're shocking our systems.
Okay, back to Static. Nemesis.
Anyway, it's fucking so on brand for her to be the one running her damn mouth. Puff is so fucking.
Is this somebody? Who is this?
Commission.
Oh, okay.
Commission.
So I have to be the one
Is
to
it-
talk about all this shit because
Is she
apparently
from something else?
she's one of Static's classics from the comics that got adapted into the cartoon, which is where all of these designs and most of the characters came from. Aside from the Snake Dude, Talon, Onyx, Puff, Destruct, and Shiv are all getting their designs taken from the cartoon.
My girl,
even I
the main girl Talon.
Yeah, and fun fact, 3 of them aren't even from Destruct and Puff are the only ones from the comics. And even then, their designs are wildly different. Destruct more looks like a molten magma man with like broken cracks all over him, and Puff is a white woman.
You could tell that they kind of look out of place from the rest of the comic, honestly.
Yeah, it's distracting as shit, but just let me show you Puff. Because you can... Her whole thing is, she's a smoke cloud woman. Like, she has...
Sorry, that sound effect was a little out of...
What the fuck was that?
It was supposed to be the white woman sound effect. Hang
I
on.
didn't even hear it.
Ayaan,
Are you
please.
sure?
Yeah, hang on.
Ayaan, the moment. You had one
There it
chance.
is.
You fucked it up.
It was really quiet
can't-
though.
I can't hear anything. I'm so sorry.
All right, I'll save it for another time we say white woman.
Anyway,
A
this is
white
what she used to
woman's
look like.
Instagram.
This is Puff in the comics.
Hi, Puff.
Can you tell?
I think
Uh,
I prefer her hair to be in actual puffs.
Yeah, that's the whole
Yeah.
thing. But the show made her design actually good, and teamed her up with someone who's a little bit of a better fit with Onyx instead of like Coil, who is
But,
I
like,
think.
So, like, Static and Hawkstreak are adapted to look in this world. None of these characters are. They're all,
no.
like, very basic imports.
You want to know the fucked up part? Destruct comes back in Shadow of Dakota with a more comic accurate design. It's the funniest fuck. I could go on, and I'm gonna actually fuck. I like Static, and I want my fucking second of it. Fucking,
No,
it's so
keep
funny.
going. We're on issue 5. You can go.
we're on issue 6 now, but
But fucking,
Well, we're
it's
on the
so
individual.
funny. It's so funny that later on they kind of just wipe the fucking floor with this. Because even, I say it, they speedrun Destruct's whole fucking episode from the cartoon. Like, his whole episode is like his powers are manifesting. He turned into a monster. He gets latched in with Metagang, which was Shiv, Talon, and Ebon at the time, and it's just, Ebon's being the devil in his ear, talking about whispering, do all these crimes, man. Your family ain't gonna want you anymore, or something like that. You gotta do it for their sake. And Static has to fucking bring him back to the light side. It's so funny that they redo this shit at the start of Shadow of Dakota. It's so funny. And it's insane to me that Shiv and Talon do nothing as being such central parts of Static's Rogues Gallery from the comic or from the show. It's so funny that they're pretty much just point and gawk at it. Onyx, I'm not even gonna act. Puff and Onyx are nothing. They're like fucking introduced in season 2, and then they're like recurring, like Carmendillo. But it's so funny that Talon and Shiv don't get a damn thing. And oh yeah, bringing up this, you can really outside of the designs for a lot of the incidental bang babies, you can really tell they love this fucking cartoon because they even adapt the name changing thing for all these fucking people. Like I said, in the comics, Destruct's name is Damon Briggs, but in the show they changed it to Derek Bennett. They do the same thing for Hotstreak and Richie. Originally, Richie was Rick Stone, and Hotstreak was named Martin Scapone.
Yeah,
I do think Francis is like.
I'd say like it's one of those things where people recognize the adaptation more than the original comic, but I do think it's also funny that it's those rare times where the creator of said original series was also a major contributor and writer for the TV show itself.
Well, I think there's such minor changes. No one's gonna be like on issue 5 or even 6 of this book being like, oh, they changed the name from Damon to Derek. I gotta pick up this book now. But yeah, I think I do think Francis is a better name for them to make fun of whenever they're like Francis.
Yeah, it is, but I just want to point out that they still kept Martin Scapone when they did the New 52. They relaunched his ass before they made him Hotstreak and still kept his fucking name before they went to Francis Stone.
Wait, can you scroll up and click on the New 52 image again?
Italians are canceled.
Italians are canceled.
I thought that said I'm autistic. It's not empathetic.
Static can be both. You don't know. He plays D&D.
I don't think Static is pathetic. All right, continue. We're almost done. Good one.
Yeah, it took me a second to think of it.
Anyway, this fucking last issue is just aura and hype moments. Like, oh, this is a bitch. This man's a bitch.
I really did like that speech where he's like, rugged individualism. He's very like
the point.
He's like very clear about what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just fucking She's so beautiful. It hurts.
Yep.
It hurts me deep in my soul. Anyways, this shit's absolute Batman. This is just I'm fucking on to you, Scott Snyder. This is just
you can't give this to absolute Batman.
I'm saying Scott Snyder took it from here.
Absolute Batman is not this good.
Absolute Batman is not. I can't sit through it. I can't.
Absolute flop,
You're
man.
wild. You guys are the only people I
there's
know
a lot about Absolute Batman that I really like.
Have you read it?
No.
Every time without fail.
I know. Okay, he set you up for that. I think that everyone I know but you guys loves Absolute Batman.
Well, I don't like it. So
It's not.
No, I've heard a lot of good things.
You don't like Batman at all.
Mean to Wonder Woman and Martian Manhunter. There's only 2 good Absolute books.
Okay, but Ash, you don't like any Batman.
What do you mean? Flash is good. It's
true.
slow, but it's good.
No one
I'm not
reads
reading the
Flash.
Flash one.
I would.
All right.
I'm not allowed
Is
to have
that is there more in the slide?
Yes, there's a lot because I want to really talk about Static because this fucking character means the world to me and more.
All right, let's keep going.
Die, G-Man, die.
So yeah, this is this fucking stinger for Ebon to show up and be the main character. If I decide to put Shadow Dakota on the next wheel, I'm gonna have some words to say with this Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
Because there's the whole sequel 7-issue series focuses a lot on him and Rubber Band Man. It changes a lot. Also, meat sauce don't warm up that good in the microwave. Sharing this way, not fucking Italian. Can't have
They
shit.
changed coloration so much.
Huh?
So nothing called Static Season 2 came out.
No, they changed. It's technically Static Season 2 is Static Shadow of Dakota, and technically Icon and Rocket and Hardware Season 2 is Icon versus Rocket or Icon versus Hardware.
All right.
Anyway, hype
So
mode.
what more do you have to say? Final thoughts, yes.
Final thoughts is that this fucking character, I'm glad we got to read it. I'm sure it from so far it does not seem like anyone outside of you and me, Rena, and maybe Ayaan had any fun reading this because
No, I think they
y'all
all
have had more of an going back and forth about other things. So
No, I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was really good.
oh, okay.
It's hard to say good things, okay? It's easy to say bad things.
But I'm glad the change, like this, was given to people of a new generation because even at like a young age, I could see the importance of someone like Static, and seeing that there could be this type of person for other people really just lit my heart up for this character, and getting a chance to share that really made me like look forward to this all day.
Static should be like DC's premier black superhero, you know?
He should. He's never gonna be, but he should.
He could.
Do they have one?
No.
No.
Like Jon Stewart, maybe?
No.
They really don't have one.
They push Jon Stewart sometimes, but whenever they do, they make him.
No, DC just hates black people. Put up that image of Kanye and Mike Myers again. DC doesn't care about black people.
I'm aware DC doesn't care about black people, but like he does. He is capable of having a premier black superhero, and also.
I think Amanda Waller is currently the front runner.
No.
Am I wrong?
I wish Amanda Waller was better written.
Anyway, I wanted to talk about this just because it's time lined up perfectly with Devil Dinosaur getting added to Marvel Rivals yesterday. These shows do the exact same thing for each of their respective characters, where they adapt certain bits from the comics and the world, but change up the supporting casts considerably, with Static killing off his mom, making it just Robert, Sharon, and Verge, and highlighting Richie, which in the comics, Rick Stone is not that prominent of a character, if I remember correctly. Richie pretty much takes the entire role of Frida in the comic over from the show. And same goes for Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Like, I can't say, like, they ditch Moon Boy completely. Like, they don't even reference him at all. Outside, like, even like outside of the first issue where he dies horribly. They invent Casey, and like the whole, I definitely know in the comics they don't got that whole like roller rink style with like Luna's grandparents and her parents. Like, even if I have not read many,
for the kids.
Huh?
Here's a little something nice for the kids.
Like,
It's a little something for kids.
A little something sweet for the kids.
I am stealing my my jokes.
I'm sorry. Is this something that you own now?
It's not, but I say it all the time, and now that you know what it's from, you've decided that you say it now. You can steal my vocal
What's it
stems.
a
It's
reference
fine.
to?
We can't get into it. We're doing static.
Okay.
No more side quests.
Yeah. Anything
And
else,
now,
Nemesis?
Devil Dinosaur Moon Girl. Have you guys seen the comic where or Moon Girl teaches Devil Dinosaur to say "kill yourself" to people?
No.
It's great. I think we posted it in the Discord. One sec.
Ash, do you know about this? Ash, you awake?
I'm awake. I've just slowly been sinking. I have been so busy. Hello?
Hey.
Okay. I thought everyone just froze because I think Rena's frozen.
I think I froze.
She hasn't moved in a couple. Huh.
Rena, hello.
Rena, come back to us.
Oh, is Stack
Rena.
here too?
Stack is here.
My tummy hurts.
Stack's tummy hurts. We have been
laying
everywhere today and also nowhere. And then yesterday we had soft serve margaritas.
You had no soft
What the
serve.
hell is
I
a
do not
soft serve margarita?
It's the
What is a
greatest
hard
invention
serve?
of all time.
What is a hard serve margarita?
No,
a
like
soft serve.
think about like soft
What
serve
about it
ice.
is soft serve?
Think about soft serve ice cream.
I hate soft serve ice cream.
That's a you problem. And you need to
I hate warm. I don't want warm
It's
ice
not
cream.
warm, it's
What do you think soft serve is? Hold on.
Warm-
Nemesis, pull up
warm
soft
ice
serve.
cream.
I am
All right,
pull
before
up
we
soft
do, all right, before we do any of that, next week on this comic wheel thingy that we do, we will be covering.
We only got four options.
Please be Diesel. Please be Diesel. Please be Diesel. Please be
What the
Diesel.
hell is diesel?
Yeah.
What the
What
fuck
is diesel?
We'll explain the Squid and I agreed no context until you guys read the comics for next week. It's a surprise.
Do we know which one it is?
I'll give you the link.
The link? Okay. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't like soft serve. Warm ice cream is nasty.
But it's not warm, it's cold. What are you talking
Sit,
about?
sit down. You have to explain soft serve to Daystar now.
Oh,
No, explain soft serve margarita.
Okay, so you know how there's a margarita on the rocks. That's ice.
Yeah.
Then they have like frozen margaritas where they're slushies.
Yeah.
Imagine like a soft serve sherbet. So it's not creamy like a soft serve ice cream would be, but it's like it's almost like frozen yogurt. Like if you've gotten frozen yogurt and they do like the sherbet ones. It's that texture, but it like you like eat it with a spoon and you're like, sorbet, this is so nice. Like it comes out in like the soft serve shape. It's great. But then you get hit with like the booze almost immediately.
You get drunk off of it.
I posted.
It's like alcoholic. It's the texture of soft serve ice cream. And it's fantastic.
I was frozen because I was looking for the link. I posted the link in private share. Someone pull it up.
What?
It's in
I posted the link.
The link to
it's in private. The
Link to
art
what?
I wanted to show you guys. It's
Oh.
the art I wanted to show you. It's in private chat. Someone say this in Mean Girl's voice. Ayaan, say it in Mean Girl's voice.
Okay, D, you're gonna want to type KYS since they told you to swap. You're asking me to
that
voice
reminds
the
me.
Girl. I don't.
Oh, wait,
I
Nemesis
can't.
isn't here. I have another friend we can start playing Marvel Rivals with.
You have to get Nemesis on the horn.
Moon Girl is.
I think Nemesis left.
Wait, where'd you get the taco from?
Your tacos?
What'd you do with the cup that you stole from the Mexican restaurant?
It's in the sink.
It's in the sink?
Would you like a lollipop?
Are they still in your purse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can have the strawberry one.
Yeah.
I don't want the pineapple one. I don't know why I took it. Guys, sometimes Stack doesn't feed me. Stack didn't feed me all day today.
They had margaritas.
We had margaritas yesterday. And I didn't even get a margarita. I was driving.
Where should I move to?
Move?
Not New York.
Well, yeah.
Where do you want to move to?
Someplace that doesn't hate trans people is the operative.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Okay, well, Rena.
The moon.
Tall order.
Why is this cold?
I mean, New York might be one of your better bets. I've heard good things about Chicago.
I mean, how's Zoran doing?
I mean, I was not.
I think Zoran's doing exceptionally well.
I was not planning on it being in America. That was the.
No.
I'm not.
Well, you can go to Canada. You could fuck Rachel Reed's husband.
I don't.
You can go see my best friend Ryan North. I can't keep calling him that.
From what I hear,
is
Canada.
This is crazy.
From what I hear, Canada's making a national registry of trans people right now. So.
I mean, apparently the UK just banned conversion therapy. So.
Well, they're trying to. The bill.
The British are base?
No, Ash.
No,
Conversion therapy is still allowed, but only for trans people.
Oh.
Well, no. They're currently trying to pass it. I remember someone saying it's probably not going to pass because every conversion bill fails because you can't write a conversion bill that bans it only for cis people. So
They're building a deconversion hospital in Texas, so don't go there.
Can we stop talking about this? This is not what I planned to talk about.
You guys want to talk about the data centers that are fucking everywhere?
I'm pulling up like a nice little easy bit that doesn't make us feel like killing ourselves.
What do you got?
All right, just give me a second. I gotta extract these files real quick.
What? No, not Superman.
Hell yeah, Superman.
Not Superman.
It was posited to me that I should start archiving comics as well, so I started with the ones that I liked.
Ayaan, how are you gonna have enough hard drive space?
Here.
They're gonna arrest you and see how many terabytes you have on your computer and make assumptions.
They're gonna assume you're downloading child porn.
All right, hey, I like that Stack was trying to be subtle with it, and Ash just straight up said it.
Ash doesn't know what subtlety is.
What's subtlety?
Exactly.
Right. That is crazy.
I think I can sit back up again.
I always wonder.
Does Superman even like trans people?
It was a fucked up thing to say, but like,
yeah, how does Superman?
How did they? Whenever they get like these guys who have like terabytes,
it depends on the
CP
Superman
on their hard drive.
John Kent, pro trans people.
How did they know that it's all?
Clark, Supergirl, pro trans people.
Ayaan, what'd you say?
Connor.
I think Connor would be pro trans people.
Has Connor starred in a comic with Nia Nal yet?
What if I called John Kent a chaser for fun?
John Kent's not a chaser.
Oh, so you
John
get to
Kent
call
is
your
being chased.
chasers.
There's a difference.
Maybe he's a chaser who doesn't have pull. You never consider that.
Okay, sorry, I'm sharing.
The thing is that would require him to reciprocate.
Superman comics. This dick is messing up with the icebox. I gotta wonder what's the drawing point of this cover.
We don't have to read Superman's misogyny era.
Yeah, can we read Superman's Girlfriend Lois Lane.
Okay, I didn't get
I like
that
Lois
one yet.
Lane's solo comic.
I didn't get that
Do you
one
have
yet.
that?
No.
So we're reading.
Why wouldn't you have
the
downloaded that
electric-
first? That doesn't exist outside of pirating websites.
Ash, it's a long and sorted process. I'm getting the era that I like.
You like the
So you're a
misogyny era?
misogynist.
Yes. Guys, Lois Lane era is also still misogyny.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but
at
you're not
least you got
downloading
good
the Lois
outfits.
Lane comics. You're downloading the Superman comics.
Supergirl's there too.
Remember when Lois Lane? Remember when Lois Lane killed a man?
Don't worry about that.
That's so no. Can we pull up that issue because I love that issue? Can we find it?
Which issue?
Lois Lane was black.
No, we don't talk about that one. Let's talk about when Lois Lane, she basically pushed a guy off the ledge.
You know what you should download?
What?
Time Masters, Rip Hunter Time Master, 1960.
Right.
Download the old Time
Am I allowed to
Masters
show this
comics.
piracy
They're
website where I'm
funny
getting
as
it all
fuck.
from? Are you pro not showing the website where I'm getting all this from?
Yeah, don't
There's
show
4
the
people who
Don't
watch
show
this
it.
stream.
You just
We
Or
pass
people
it around
watching.
like old fan fiction links, okay?
You got to be a little bit ashamed. That way
We are staunchly pro piracy, but we are, in order to be pro piracy, you can't share the pirating websites, or else
Yeah.
Amazon's
I
going to
feel
take
like
them
people-
down.
I feel like people overestimate the like Read Comics Online wasn't just discovered and then taken down. It was taken
No,
down.
No,
because of
it got
this
taken down by
campaign.
Amazon.
Because, like, yeah.
No, this is the conspiracy theory
Invincible
that
came
I'm
out.
choosing
It's
to believe in. Amazon took down RCO because Amazon is the only comic book, like, the only company linked to comic books that actually has, like, skin in the game. If that makes sense. So, like, okay, so people were talking about this online. Easily one of the most pirated comics of all time is Invincible and The Boys. Amazon owns the adaptation rights for both of those. On the other hand, Amazon is also Amazon is essentially trying to push them to release the books. And also, Amazon has a large digital comic platform that they want more people to go on to. They also don't have comic book
They
writers.
shouldn't have
working for
deleted
them.
it then.
Huh?
They ended Comixology.
Yeah, they made Comixology.
Comixology still exists.
Yeah, it exists.
Kind of.
No,
it just
doesn't. They
exists
merged it
bad.
with Kindle.
Yeah,
They merged
it just
with
sucks
Kindle.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about some-
as somebody who has
some old-fashioned
Kindle
Batman?
Unlimited account, their website is completely unusable. It's worse than even the comic book apps used to be.
Can I?
When I was on those.
You look so skinny. I'm a little concerned. Stack looks skinnier, and I'm a little.
My point is
no, like legitimately, I'm scared.
My point is that no, I don't think Amazon read a tweet and found out about Read Comics Online and then took it down. They've known about it for some time.
That's not even what I'm implying.
They took
I'm
it
implying
down.
that
Well, like,
Amazon's the only company that would go out of its way to do it.
Finish what I'm trying
It's
to
not
say.
a hard website to find. Like, it's fine to be like, hey, Google Read Comics Online, but there are other pirating sites that are a little bit more difficult to find. And so if we put those ones on blast, then they are in danger of, one, getting taken down by actual companies, but also, two, what has probably actually happened to Read Comics, where it's too many people using that one site, and then that site gets overloaded, and then the people independently running it can't really keep up. And like, so probably the big problem with Read Comics Online is just a tech problem, especially with like servers and RAM and all of that getting more expensive with AI. It makes sense that the website would go down. And so having a bunch of small pirating sites is great, but having one big pirating site is bad, because if that goes down, then everything's then like So you want to like
I'll
first
start
it
using
for
other
secrecy.
sites.
And also just for like ease of use.
All right.
That's my theory. I don't think it's a big
Okay,
conspiracy.
what's up
I
with
feel like
this?
it's a tech issue.
This story, the boyhood of Bruce Wayne Jr.
Bruce Wayne Jr.
Yeah, I think I'm sharing it right now, aren't I?
Is it Bruce Wayne's son?
Yeah, it looks like. So they're explaining it. Here it is, another provocative tale of the Batman family, as told by Alfred. I guess this is just a bit where Alfred just writes fan fiction, and it's just like.
I think they adapted this into a Batman Brave and the Bold story.
Yeah, so it's this little kid saying, "That's him. That's my father." Alfred is just like writing fan fiction on his typewriter, trying to come up with a happy ending for Bruce Wayne. It's him like, all right, it's his inevitable marriage to Kathy Kane. So Kathy Kane.
It's always funny when they have him marry Batwoman.
Yep, that good old marriage to good old Kate Kane over there.
Kathy
Kane's a different character than Kate Kane.
Right,
Yeah.
Catherine Kane.
A different person.
Anyway, they get together.
I don't know what's funny. I don't know what the joke is.
Huh? No, I'm just saying that Batman getting married to Catherine Kane over here. Anyway,
He marries his aunt.
So then they have a son who, for some reason, is ginger. Kathy and Bruce are not ginger in the slightest. I don't know where this. I don't know where. I think.
How
Alfred,
you know? How you know?
I think Alfred's doing a little bit of is exaggerating here. And the story ends with like Alfred going like, all right, by joining his uncle Dick Grayson to form the new crime-fighting team of Batman 2 and Robin 2. And as you can see here, they both have the number 2 written on their costumes, so we know which versions they are, which I feel like could could assist things in the modern day of how many Robins we have.
I don't see the 2. Oh, I see them now.
Oh yeah, I got it.
That's
I don't
really
know how
bad.
to zoom in on this.
No, I got it. I saw it. It's like in their stomach. Wait, is this why Carrie Kane has red hair?
Who knows? Kathy Kane as a character is strange to me.
Carrie Kelly, I meant. Carrie Kelly. Is that why she...
No, Carrie Kelly is a different case. There was I forgot the name of the comic, but an artist for, I think it was like Love and Robots or something. Rocket something. Love Rocket. I don't know. The artist of that.
Love and Rockets?
Love and Rockets. Love and Rockets. The artist of this book drew Robin as a girl, and Frank Miller saw that and was inspired to make Carrie Kelly.
But why is her hair orange? Think about it.
Frank Miller did The Dark Knight Returns, right?
Yeah, among other things.
Yes.
I thought you kept on saying Mark Miller, and I was like, huh? And then I realized I'm just too Fantastic Four-pilled.
Here's the Battle of the Sexes. I don't want to give away too much on Silver Age Batman. If I ever decide next comic wheel go around, I decide to add a bunch of Silver Age comics that I like. I just like going over these covers because they're fun to me. It's also like the late 60s are an interesting time for the Silver Age because you can see them like slowly phasing out the cartoony art style with something a little bit more dreary and dramatic. like I think 1969 is when they were really dialing in the sort of like eerie nature of what Batman comics could be. Any input?
Is Diesel just
I'm
Hulk
thinking
with
about it.
extra steps?
All right.
Nope.
No explanation. Read the
Don't
book.
worry about it, Ash. Don't worry about it.
Average Superman plot.
Yeah.
In this issue, they turned Jimmy into a statue.
Okay, so
Sadly,
Ayaan,
I guess
what
that's
exactly are you doing here? What is your goal with
Guys,
this
what do you want
hard
me to
drive?
do? I just want to talk about silly little comics.
No. What is your goal with this new hard drive?
Reading comics.
Online?
To some degree.
Famously not online.
They put Jimmy in the torture chamber.
Anyway, I do have a question. How much can I complain about Jonathan Hickman in the Wyatt Wingfoot video?
I don't know. How does it relate that much to Wyatt?
I have to talk about the Future Foundation, but not Volume 1, Volume 2. No, Ayaan, let Stack have this.
What?
I'm just being polite. If you guys want something else, but I don't. Is it playing?
Yeah, it's playing.
Y'all want some different content to talk over, but at the same time, Ayaan can do it. I wasn't trying to steal it.
Stack is saying that he wasn't trying to steal. I don't know if you guys can hear Stack.
Stack is way too far away for honestly.
Yeah, because Stack's in the bedroom because his tummy hurt.
This is true. Also, I did the exact same thing and popped up the Pokemon game.
Oh, so no one's paying attention to this stream.
Anyway, like I hate Jonathan Hickman so much. It's not even funny. I don't know.
I mean, there's some good Jonathan Hickman books.
Name one.
You got me.
Oh my god! I didn't realize I would actually get you with that one. I was so prepared to go wrong at every single one that you would give me. But you were just like, you got me. There's no good Jonathan Hickman books.
Hold on, let me just do a cursory
You
search
guys hear
on
me
Jonathan Hickman real quick.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. What happened while I was gone? Anything interesting?
Ayaan kept on trying to show us Superman comics, and then Stack switched to doing Stardew Valley, and then was like, I didn't want to stop Ayaan from being able to show comics. But quite frankly, I'm very enthralled by the Stardew Valley playthrough that I would like it. It makes it feel like Stack is able to contribute.
Stack said you're boring and no one likes you.
Well,
To me personally.
And then I started complaining about
Stack's
Jonathan
never
Hickman
wrong.
because I got to the Future Foundation Volume 2 part of the Wyatt Wingfoot video.
Dog,
I can't
Dog,
say that
I'm
I
going-
care for Jonathan Hickman.
dog, I'm going through these Jonathan Hickman comics. I'm trying to figure out if there's anyone that I actually like.
This is the thing that people don't fucking say. Jonathan Hickman genuinely doesn't have good books, and I'm tired of pretending like he does.
Is Secret Wars good?
Like only 5 people read Avengers Twilight, and 2 of them are in this call.
Is Secret Wars good?
Secret Wars is. I mean, you like Doom and Read?
2 seconds, and mostly because Rodriguez did the art.
It's fuck. How's that Ultimate Spider-Man going?
Bad.
All right.
No, the only thing that people said that was good about it is that, Mary Jane and Peter are married, and then I never heard anything else about the actual book.
That's about all you can say for that book. They're married and have
all that book's marketing was like, they're really sticking it to editorial by having Peter and MJ be married with kids. And that was it. That was the only positive thing that anyone could ever say about that book. I mean, like, allegedly his X-Men stuff is good. And I say allegedly because I don't think an X-Men book can be good.
Wolverine Revenge. Is that a book?
That was terrible.
Okay, thanks, Nemesis.
I'm the only person who read that book front to back. That was dog shit. Even Greg Capullo's art got worse during that because that was during the era where he shit on his colorist, saying they needed to work till their wrists fell off. And they quit, and they got a worse one that we see in fucking Batman Deadpool where the art is terrible.
Daystar, how's Jonathan Hickman Avengers? Not good. Okay. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. Dark Reign Fantastic Four was pretty entertaining.
He gave us the clobbering hour.
What are you looking at?
Dark Reign Fantastic Four. It's that one where we see Ben Grimm say, "Milady, 'tis the clobbering hour."
Hickvengers was so bad that
I feel like you can't give that one to him.
They had to blow up the universe to end it. They had to just...
Wait, hang on. No, I just now remembered what Dark Reign was. It's not good.
The bridge is good.
It's not good. And he can't write children.
I like the bridge.
Yeah, that's the one that gave us Tony Stark and Iron Man making out, but only straight.
I like the bridge.
Don't talk about Natasha like that. Don't talk like you know her.
Yeah, don't talk about Natasha.
Okay, fine. I don't know everything about all your fucking favorite characters, okay? Fuck, sometimes I just like looking at comics of characters that I kind of recognize, all right?
I did think it was funny that when they made the big deal about like the diversity hire Avengers thing, what do they call it?
The Unity Squad? Yeah.
Or
my favorite Avengers
call it the Unity Division, which is a funnier name.
Didn't I accidentally call it the Unity Division? And you were like, that's not what it's called.
They call it.
There's gotta be some good comic in here somewhere out of this guy.
But like the DEI Avengers team that they set up, that was like the fake Avengers, that was just like, we're for mutant rights, had less mutants on it than the actual Avengers team at the time.
I don't want to call his work slop, but it's like his work just uninterests me.
It's cosmic slop.
All right.
I remember when people were trying to say the Imperial was good. Like, there's a reason that Imperial's not being continued.
I'll say this. I think it's a running thing where he'll have like a good first arc and then just like not know how to get the rest of the story going. Because like I like the Council of Reed arc. I like that initial arc for Ultimate Spider-Man. Hoxpox was serviceable, but like moving forward, it's just like, it's like
Has anyone read East of West? His indie comic?
Nah.
I didn't even realize he did indie comics.
I've heard fucking Sir Superhero say his work on the miniseries Gods is amazing because he redid the whole God sphere of Marvel.
Okay, but like that's the only person who has read that book.
That is true.
I don't mean to dig on Sir Superhero. I think we're mutuals. I can't remember which one.
Get him on the show.
I could. But like, regardless.
He said Jonathan Hickman has so many indie comics. Actually, wow.
Daystar, don't worry about it. It's a man who talks about comic books.
He's a Marvel guy.
I don't like. I feel like a lot of the comic like TikTokers will like just only praise the books. Like they are like afraid of criticism because if they critique Marvel, then they're not gonna get the PR packages.
I don't think that's the case. I think for a lot of, I don't mean to insult the intelligence of a lot of comic book creators. We all have different tastes.
Does he show his face?
Yeah.
Yeah. We all got different tastes. We all got
not
different
on Google
opinions.
Images.
Is Infinity any good?
I haven't seen it.
That Thanos story from like 2013.
What was Infinity? I don't remember what Infinity was.
It was a Thanos story. It was during the Jonathan Hickman Avengers run because Captain Universe is.
No.
Okay. Like there's no matter of fact of
what is Hickman's style is. I want to make this huge, sprawling epic across like 10 different books, and they're all going to tie into each other, and it's going to go on for years and years and years. But it dies out around year 2 when people realize he's not going anywhere with it, and then they just sort of cancel the book and explode the world, and then start over.
I think the only one that he was able to get his full idea out is Fantastic Four. And quite frankly, if you like the Fantastic Four for the Fantastic Four, there's 4 characters, Jonathan Hickman, then you don't like the book because it's like, oh, hey, we're going to kill off Johnny. We're not going to have Sue do anything regarding that, by the way. Like, she's just going to be blank supportive wife.
It's going to be about Spider-Man.
Valeria is now mostly Doom's kid. It turns into a Spider-Man book halfway through. Franklin's barely in it. No,
but
you introduce all of these like kids, like super genius kids, the Fantastic Four are having to take care of. All of them have the personalities of like 20-year-old men for some reason, and they're not really established as individual people until Volume 2 of the Future Foundation comes out. Volume 2 of the Future Foundation, like, basically is like, what if the Future Foundation books were actually good? It's such a hard read. Like, people don't talk about it, but Jonathan Hickman's Fantastic Four.
No, a hard read would be In Bed with Sue Storm.
Hold on, I have that panel actually. Hold on,
a hard read would be In Bed with Sue Storm.
I think you're so clever.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
I'm hilarious.
I think everybody's wrong about what they think that panel means.
What panel?
Hold on,
the panel where like Sue's passed out on the bed, and Reed's
she's like, "Have I mentioned? I'm so glad that something."
She's talking about his powers, and everyone's just like, "Oh, that means Reed has a giant dick." And I'm like, "You don't understand.
You don't understand how. You don't understand.
No, it just means that he's good at what he does."
Look, it just means you have a lack of imagination. If the only takeaway you have from that is that he could make his pee bigger.
Yeah,
no,
he's got like 10 digits on his
Reed's doing some crazy ass shit.
There's
we all know this.
She's getting suspended from the ceiling.
Yeah,
she's getting flipped over and reversed it.
She could be completely tied up on one finger alone.
Yeah, they're getting crazy in there.
He made a fucking.
Worry about it.
Yeah, you ever see those? You ever see those Martian Manhunter panels where he's with his wife?
Martian Manhunter. You know where they're fucking like conjoined tree or like fucking melding together.
Yeah, You know, actually, I think I know the perfect way to. Ash, you know the Odo sex scenes, right?
No.
You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it now. You're thinking about Reed.
Oh my god!
You're thinking about Reed becoming a gelatinous form.
Yeah, I would
And
say
you know
yeah.
what? Sue's into that.
She's fucking into it. You ever get yourself stuck between a rock and a goo pile?
Me when I'm in a rock and a...
All right, now share that one to Stack. I want to hear his reaction.
Stack.
Trust me, I'm aware.
All right.
Stack is aware.
Okay, good. Any thoughts, Stack?
We don't need to talk about the read smut that's on my Google Drive.
Stack said we don't have to talk about the Reed smut that's on his Google Drive. Wait, what are you talking? Oh wait,
No, it's not what you're thinking.
it's not what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to break into Stack's computer.
Liberate. And you know what? For Sue's part of it, she's got some powers that could be useful as well. Just put that out there.
Invisible butt plug.
Do the word psionic strap mean anything to anybody?
She could.
Hell yeah!
She could literally make an invisible flashlight. Have you all ever?
Again, I think unfortunately, the Fantastic Four member whose powers do not work in bed is Johnny, and it's just.
You can work a little something in there.
You could do temperature play, but but that's like all you can do. Like temperature play is all you can do, and that's it.
You could also like take away the oxygen in the room. That's like a sort of choking, right?
No, that's smothering you.
No, that's not. That's not at all the same thing. This is the problem. And Stack asked, what can Ben do? Okay. Giant rock man.
He's a big rock.
He gives you chafings.
All right.
I think being a big rock man.
The extra members.
I don't think his
Fantastic
powers
Four.
necessarily do anything to assist. I just think because he's a big rock man, he's gonna have to use a little bit of creativity, and that's always.
Are you pulling up a ranking so we can rank how good each of the Fantastic Four members are at sex?
Damn straight I am. Well, I was gonna pull.
Okay, perfect.
Let me pull up a tier list.
Okay, so why it's an A tier, not S tier?
Let's hope they got some actual fucking characters. It's giving me all like the Kirby era characters, including like villains. This isn't okay. Can I just pull up a Comic Vine list?
Doom's bad. We know this.
Can I just pull up?
We can just go out. We can go down the list.
Okay, Comic Vine usually gives me good amount of lists with like chronological. So this isn't alphabetical, so it's good enough.
Okay. Here,
and it's giving me citations.
Okay.
To them in bed.
Okay, so Scott Lang.
I guess that man was on the Fantastic Four.
Scott Lang, I'd say
I forgot that he was technically on there.
I put him on a B.
He can go up your floob tube.
Well, I mean,
I would give him an A.
What would Jessica Jones give him? I'll give him a B. I think he's all right.
Yeah, I think B's pretty. It's like what would Jessica Jones give him? Yeah, a B.
Scott Lang,
a giving lover.
Yes.
Does the kitty eat the kitty? We gotta know. Storm, get her on the floor.
Storm did leave him.
Well, that was no. He left her. Namor flooded Wakanda, and he was like, "This is an old. Get out of here."
Yeah, I don't think T'Challa is. I think he's a little stuck up.
I don't think he's perfect. So I'll give him like a low A.
I'll give him a C.
Have we all considered that Ant-Man?
You think he's an A? You think he's A material?
I think it's a B.
I think
it's a B. If I'm putting Wyatt in A, then it's a B.
I think because on looks alone, he can like get you like halfway there, but like he's not really putting that much work into it.
Okay.
I think a B is being generous.
Have we all considered that Scott Lang could shrink himself down and crawl into some dude's pee hole and do that thing from The Boys?
I don't want to think about that.
We're moving on, Nemesis. We're moving on, Nemesis.
Okay, Crystal.
I mean, all these people do have the stamina.
Okay, that's a dinosaur.
Yeah, but he's a devil dinosaur.
Crystal.
Anyway, Crystal.
Crystal is okay.
I think she's fine.
Okay.
Strikes me as a C.
Mid-ass white woman. Got it.
Whoa.
Also, I didn't.
Here's the thing, though. I see the men she dates, and I'm like, she's not gonna have to do that much.
She's not having good
date
sex.
Gay boy Johnny, and then you also date Pietro. Like,
hello?
Oh, Stack wanted to share this, I guess.
Stack, how many fucking wives do you have?
A wife order.
Stack,
you're doing the divorce run?
Linkara is marrying these characters.
Stack has enough fucking wives to fill out a soccer team.
This is the secret agenda of all lesbians.
Stack, if you don't understand
Have
that,
enough wives to have a soccer team.
Stack, you don't understand why I
this
said
is
it,
the
but
divorce run,
Linkara's real
apparently.
name is Lewis.
Why do you know Linkara's government?
Oh, they mentioned it in an episode.
You know what I mentioned?
Who have we done naming
Devil
Linkara?
dinosaur.
Well, no, Linkara is his alter ego.
I don't believe you.
Alter ego. Everybody pray for Dochi.
Stack, do you mind if we go back to the list? Okay.
Can we do a prayer for Dochi?
Why are we praying for Dochi?
We're just praying for Dochi. She's going through a lot.
Is she going
All
to
right.
a dinosaur?
Okay, so that's a dinosaur.
Dinosaurs
We're gonna skip him real quick.
Dinosaurs.
hold on.
fuck,
Let me
Ash. I don't know.
That's a dinosaur that mostly hangs out with children. We're skipping.
Well, he can hang out with other dinosaurs
We're
other
skipping
times.
Clifford the big red dinosaur.
Fucking
all right?
let me. Devil dinosaur is a special case because he's as sentient as a person.
We're not getting into this.
Fine. Doom.
Doom. D tier.
F.
I think B.
No.
Doom is a selfish lover in his cock cage.
D,
depends on
if not F.
It
Do you remember
depends.
the time Doom fucked Doom?
Remember that time
Which
Doom lost
time?
the key to his cage?
This is only going to be a reference that I get because it was in an Avengers book that no one read.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
But there was a time where, oh God, I'm gonna have to find it now. But that's the only person he would have sex with. is
Wait,
himself.
with the granddaughter of Doom. This implies Doom fucks. At least once. And
This
it was-
implies
Not
that
really.
Doom knows how to clone people.
Yeah.
okay, that I can
Anyway,
figure.
I don't know. I also don't know enough about this character, so we're just gonna skip her because I'm a little worried.
Daughter of Valeria, that's a child. Flash
We're gonna
Thompson, perfect.
Flash Thompson does indeed fuck, unfortunately, but I would
Give
put
him
him
a
in
review.
He's
D.
good at it.
Flash Thompson slings more dick than Reed.
We have to ask Stack.
Stack, what
Stack,
about your
how
little
good
white
is
boy in
Flash
his white boy
Thompson at
suit?
sex?
Before transition, C tier. After transition, A tier.
Okay, so Stack said before transition C tier, after transition A tier. And this is transitioning into a woman?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Transitioning could fix her. We've established this.
Okay, who the fuck is Flux? 1 month.
We don't have to worry about him.
Don't worry about Flux.
Just skip him.
Okay. Frankie.
Okay, Frankie, I don't know if she had sex before becoming the Herald of Galactus.
Probably.
Now, do we think that in her
No.
Herald of Galactus
No, that's
form-
the thing. I don't think it happened. I don't think
you
it
don't
happened because most of her appearances pre getting her powers were pretty explicitly she did not want to be with Johnny at all.
Interesting.
Franklin Richards.
Skipping.
Skipping.
Well, no,
Also,
because
he's
he's, like-
asexual.
Well, okay, that's not canon yet.
Yeah, is the key word.
I mean, so is his father, but
Brian
he's still
North.
bad at it.
I don't know anything about these ghostwriters.
You don't know Danny K?
No.
Where's Squid? We need to talk to him about fucking the new Fantastic Four. Is he still at the beach?
He's still at the beach.
Let's
Someone
go to the beach. Let's go get a wave.
Say what they're gonna say.
Herbie
Okay,
S
scroll
tier.
down to Herbie. Scroll down to Herbie immediately.
Give me Herbie.
Oh,
Give me
that
Herbie.
was- okay.
Give me Herbie. Okay. Here's the thing.
No, that's Herbie, not the thing.
That's later. I don't know how to feel about this actually. I would
want to
give
say
her.
yes. I know it. We all want to say yes right now.
We all want to say yes. I would say A.
Does this robot fuck?
I don't think he was explicitly programmed to fuck,
Does that-
but he
Did
could.
Reed put in a vibrating setting?
Yes. I would.
He was so quick with the yes.
I know what Reed's about.
Yeah. Now, the vibrating setting was not for Sue, it was for Johnny. And
Yeah,
maybe Ben
we all know
sometimes.
this.
Yeah, that's why Johnny
Living
wasn't in
guy.
that 70s cartoon. Herbie was he built two Herbies, one was too busy vibrating Johnny.
It's crazy that like throughout the entire Wyatt Wingfoot video, I just never cover Herbie once.
Herbie,
Cringe.
Ben's depressed again. Go into servicing mode.
Okay, Hulk.
Hulk canonically has two children, not Bruce Banner, Hulk. So he's got
Yeah, but fucking is different than being good at it.
Hulk
I
fucked
mean, his
nasty
wife
about it.
his wife seemed pretty pleased with him.
Yeah.
I would give him a
like-
B.
On the Hulk.
Hulk,
Like,
I
it
would give
depends on
Hulk
the
an
woman.
A.
I'm sure that his wife had very high marks before she got killed by a bomb.
Yeah, I think we all just need to understand there's a reason his catchphrase is Hulk smash.
I think Betty is very satisfied at least. And I see that the next one's Johnny. I'm going to say immediately Johnny is C tier, Iceman is D tier. Or no, I'm sorry. Johnny's probably C tier with men, F tier with women.
I'd say Johnny's either a C or a B.
I think B is being too generous.
I think that he gets enough women to get him to a B status, but he's not good enough to get him to an A.
Why does Marvel have
Getting
two
women and pleasing women are two different endeavors.
Yeah, and it's pretty set in canon that Johnny has never pleased a woman ever. Actually,
Oh,
Why does Marvel have two
I mean, what
very
about that?
separate...
Wait a minute. We're forgetting during that Ryan North run, there was that bug lady.
Yeah, and he wasn't good at it.
Okay, so
canonically was not good at it.
He fucked a worm.
did he fuck
Oh,
a
you
worm
remember
or
that
did he
one?
get fucked by the worm?
I mean, the worm seemed
Hold
pretty.
on, sex fan fiction.
I can't. I don't have an AO3 account yet.
Oh dang it! I guess I have to.
Yeah. Oh.
Iceman, is he good at sex? Probably not.
I mean, he can make like ice cocks.
Ayaan, do you
Hello?
know what putting ice in a cold, wet area is gonna do? You ever stick your tongue on a metal pole during the winter? That's gonna be your asshole because of Iceman.
Okay, well, that's not.
Anyway,
sometimes I just be saying shit.
I mean, you're not
Impossible Man's an S tier.
Impossible Man canonically cannot fuck because there's no other person like him. All Papapians are just him in a different form.
Yeah, but he could fuck himself if he wanted to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Johnny told him to do that once.
Yeah, what are the ethics of Impossible Man fucking himself?
What is self-cessed if not just jerking off in a different form?
Invisible Woman.
Is it sex though?
Invisible Woman, of course, S tier.
She got the grippiest shit after 2 babies. That's crazy.
Now the potential is S tier, but execution with Sue Sturm's personality. I'm gonna say A tier.
S tier
Hello?
still.
S tier.
Hello?
Yep.
Oh, hi, Rena.
Do you think if Sue ever played a joke of Reed saying she has a bush, but she turns around, completely shares like it's invisible?
That would be really funny.
That's a joke only for me. Oh, not Jack of Hearts.
Jack of Hearts. Well, I mean, he can't.
According to
He can't really
She-Hulk.
take the suit off.
According to She-Hulk.
No. Rainbow Rowell She-Hulk is not to be trusted.
Okay, according to that alien woman from his 4-issue miniseries from the 90s, he was good.
Okay, but that was in a dream.
Oh, it was? Never mind. Wait,
All right, Jack of Hearts is a virgin.
Jack of Hearts
He can't take the suit. This is a part of his lore that he can't take the suit off. He can't fuck.
He can't fuck.
I like how
there's at least 2 separate characters on this list that just can't fuck.
Guys, he's got fingers and a
shame
mouth.
on you for bringing up Jack of Hearts.
Oh, because that's also true of Frankie. Frankie can't take off the fucking leotard.
There's too much energy here.
Jackie, he'd be jacking off his heart. That's crazy. Anyway, Jocasta and Kristoff.
I'm done.
I will say another thing about Jack. He can, dry doing it is still always an option.
Yeah, he could put on a strap.
On the outside.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Take off the suit.
No, he could put on.
It on. But it's like it's like the tragedy of Jack of Hearts is that he falls in love and he can't touch his girlfriend. And then when they can touch, it's like, whoa, we could do it, you know?
This robot looks like she fucks. Why did Ultron build her like this? Why did
Ultron build?
Jocasta. Yeah.
Did Ultron make her fully functional?
Probably. This is his mom's
Yeah,
wife.
because it's Ultron.
Yeah.
He's a pervert.
He's a pervert.
It's a common. Do you guys know who Jocasta is?
What is this comic list?
We're doing who's best at
Jocasta.
sex.
I believe that was the mother of Oedipus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but what's the list?
This is just the Fantastic Four members list, and we're going through the Fantastic Four. See who's the
When
best.
was Jocasta on the Fantastic Four?
Sought the team's help and fought faulty programming by and befriended Alicia Masters. Okay, it doesn't cite. It just says.
I don't think that really counts.
We'll count it just for the fucking robot.
I feel uncomfortable talking about Kristoff like that, so we're just
Luke Cage. He be slinging.
Luke Cage canonically S tier.
Canonically, he is.
Brian Michael Bendis himself.
Luke Cage.
He's a generous lover.
Luke Cage knows what aftercare is. He invented aftercare.
You know,
You don't hold She-Hulk and
having.
Jessica Jones.
Do you think he says "Sweet Christmas" when he,
Yes.
Yeah. How else, he's literally making
every time.
Every time without fail.
Yeah. You think Jessica is sick of it yet, or?
I think she finds it acceptable.
Ayaan, you got.
I think, unfortunately, I do think that they're silly for silly. So,
Ayaan, you gotta think big. He's literally making it snow on whoever he's having sex with. Of course, he's gonna say "Sweet Christmas."
Snow bunny.
Leisha laid an egg. I don't know how her sex works.
Elijah. Okay, so.
We can't get into this one. Just skip it. Just skip it.
Can we please talk about the incel?
No. Go back to Elijah. Here's the thing, though, and I know that's a different character. No, don't start scrolling to the thing. Okay, here it is. Okay, so we don't know. Because the only time that she has had sex is with Johnny, and we know Johnny is bad. And we also know that Johnny doesn't like having sex with women. So, really, it's a toss-up here.
And then she
Please, let's talk about the incel.
Yeah, talk about the incel next.
What if he's really good at it?
That would be the biggest twist of them all. It would be crazy.
He just
if
never
we
had a
find out
chance.
that-
He's been practicing this whole time.
Hold
Yeah.
on, can I? Where's Ultimate End? I need to pull up what he looks like.
He's so fucked up that he might be the only Reed to be a virgin. He might be the only Mr. Fantastic powered man. He might be the only Reed Richards to ever be canonically bad at it. So fumble forward that that he cannot win in the slightest. He has no game. He has no riz. He's has got nothing.
No dick, no balls, and probably no butthole because this man feeds on radiation.
That is like the difference. This is like this Reed
Thought
doesn't
it would
fuck,
be a
and that's
good
why he's like
idea
that.
to propose to his girlfriend at her father's funeral.
Can I show you what the Maker looks like right now? He's the entire city of tomorrow.
Mm.
He's literally filtering his essence through the air. He's the entire spinal column of the thing. He killed Peter Parker, by the way. I don't know if anyone's reading Ultimate End. He fucking killed Peter.
No, we don't
Let's
observe
go!
the Ultimate Universe here.
Oh, also Captain
No
America
Ultimates.
died by Captain Britain. But yeah, he's just this giant tower of meat. Fucking.
No
Anyway,
Ultimates.
here's Cap getting fucking murdered. I hate it here, man. He's just decapped.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry for liking. Anyway,
And
Mantis.
it is really amazing how Peach Momoko's X-Men exists in its own universe with nothing connected to it.
Mm.
I like
The
Ultimate.
only X-Men I respect is Peach Momoko.
I bet Medusa's pretty good
Good
at
night,
it.
Ayaan, I guess.
Bye, Ayaan.
We're skipping over Mantis because I have opinions.
I mean, she's professionally has to be good at it, I guess.
She got that alien grip on her. She
Well,
fucking
she's-
made the plant boy have.
She was a sex worker in a past life.
That's why I didn't want to go over it because I don't.
We're skipping to Medusa.
Medusa.
Let's go, Medusa. Yeah, Medusa's good at sex.
She hates it.
I
when
would
you
think
bend her
she's-
hair.
I would
hair.
put her in A tier. I would put her in A tier.
You think she uses the hair?
No,
Absolutely.
No, because that's a mess. You do not want to get cum in your hair. That's gross.
Well, maybe they're
Not
into
to
that.
jerk off, but to
Do you think?
you know,
Do you
tie
think her-
people up.
Do you think her bush is
You think
frigid?
Black Bolt's into that?
Do you think her
Do
bush
you
is
have to be
prehensile?
into bondage to marry Medusa?
I think so. Yeah.
No one's answered my question. Do you think
Which
her bush is prehensile like her head hair?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That's a child. Read.
Reed's
Yeah.
Reed. It's S tier.
Reed's good at it.
You don't keep Sue Storm
Uh-huh.
for literal
You don't want
decades
that
and not
down.
be good.
This is true.
He's asexual and amazing at it because he does it. He has a scientific approach to it.
Miss thing.
I would put Darla in B tier.
I don't know her, so I can't.
She's from the fucking...
She's only from Future Foundation Volume 2.
Yeah,
She
I
said-
only know
she's
her
the-
by image.
She's the one who says "thing ring, do your thing."
Yeah.
I
I think she's pretty solid.
Yeah, she's
Not
a-
anything too great, but not anything that that deserves ditching her after telling her, "Hey, can you like act as a member of the Fantastic Four for 4 seconds?" Like that was a crazy thing for Jonathan to ask.
You know, she kind of seems like a character that Ryan North would love.
Yes.
I'm so surprised that Ryan North has not brought her up.
I'm
But
surprised.
also,
Can't
I need to ask him if he's read Volume 2 of Future Foundation.
I'm surprised there's a lot of characters Ryan North has not touched. Where's the Red Ghost?
I know that in some
more
cases
Kappa.
it is just like Marvel editorials told him no. But
Where are my goddamn?
I don't know. I don't know about Darla.
D tier.
Namor
D.
D.
D for
C maybe if you're Jim Hammond. Even then.
Namorita.
This is another one I just I've skipped over most Johnny Storm love interests. It's kind of funny.
You think it smells like fish?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Do you think Namor smells like fish?
Oh,
absolutely.
Her. Nah, she looks like she showers.
Yeah. Okay, Nathaniel Richards is bad at sex unless your name is Howard Stark.
I can't believe Tony and Reed's dad's a fuck. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
They fucking abandoned their wives and children to go fuck on an ex.
And you know what? He did it again to Sue. So really, he's just like his father.
I can't believe Howard Stark and Nathaniel Richards invented the word docking.
They might have.
No, they did.
That's what S.H.I.E.L.D. is. That's what S.H.I.E.L.D.'s about.
Ash, explain docking to the audience.
I don't know what docking is.
You know what docking is? Well, take a guess.
Making the penises kiss?
Not really. A little bit. It's when you put one penis inside the other penis.
What the fuck?
How?
Foreskin.
There's like a flap on the outside.
Yeah, but wouldn't both of them be circumcised? They're homophobic.
Well, you have to have at least one of them not circumcised.
Okay.
Foreskin and 7 years ago, these men. I'm trying to fucking fill out the YouTube chat and I'm pissed. They won't let me use Squid's emotes. I pay $5 a month for them.
Sharon Ventura. I would put her in.
Well, she was a female wrestler.
So pre becoming She-Thing, I would say solid B. Post becoming She-Thing, C. Unfortunately, she just never got used to it.
What about that giant fucking meat woman you showed the other day, where she got de-evolved or whatever, or hulked out?
Oh, that one's a D.
Oh, really?
That one's a D, unfortunately.
Oh, man.
I think she has too much hate in her heart to fuck.
I can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Scroll down.
Okay. S.
We already know this. She-Hulk's S. We know this. Silver Surfer. I'd
say A. This is the first one I'm gonna bat for Norin.
Pre or post silvering?
The power cosmic gives him cosmic enlightenment to all the G spots in the universe.
I think I could believe in A post silvering.
Yeah.
Does Silver Surfer have genitals at all?
Well, yeah, he just wears little shorts.
Yeah.
Has he got a short situation on?
Yeah, he's wearing pants.
Okay.
Yeah, just the powers make it seem like you're completely nude, but you're not.
God, I wish Jen was completely nude. Anyway, who are these two?
Oh my God, Sky! I miss you. Sky, unfortunately, she's too good at sex for Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm didn't know how to handle all that.
Sky, we're gonna get you some help. We're gonna get you out of there. Don't worry.
Saying she's too good at sex for Johnny Storm means she's mid at sex for John in general.
I would put her in B. We didn't really get that much knowledge about it because Johnny was constantly trying to run away from this.
She had a boyfriend on the other planet.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say B, A if we're being a little generous. Spider-Man, D for dickhead.
You're being mean because he fucking knocked Mary Jane out.
I know. That's the unfortunate fact.
Maybe it's why Mary Jane stays with him.
Yeah,
it legitimately is the only reason that Mary Jane stays with him.
Hold
For
on,
that spider dong.
Where's amazing? Hold on, I need to type in amazing. I'm pulling up
It's
the
all he's
issue.
got going for him.
Where the?
He is bendy. You gotta give him that.
Okay, I kind of hate fucking Batcave because it gets annoying when you gotta keep typing in goddamn
Do you
title.
think it comes out like the spider webs?
That's a different issue I gotta pull up. I don't have this emotional strength to do that.
Computer, pull up. What's it called? Rain? Spider-Man Rain?
We're not doing you.
We're not pulling up Spider-Man Rain. We're not.
I mean,
doing
that might be. That's in like X tier. He's so
X
bad
tier.
at it. His wife died.
No, I'm pulling up Spider-Man 300 where Todd McFarlane was here. She's like, you know what, Peter? We're fucking right here, right now.
This isn't even the horniest that they've been.
I know, but it's the one I can constantly remember and pull up without fail.
What about the one where like he was gonna do a sex thing, but then Mary Jane showed up with her friend, and he was like, "Oh, can't do this anymore. Can't do sexy like dinner date."
What's the issue?
Oh God, Stack, you know which one I'm talking about, right? What?
A dinner date?
It was like.
In the 90s, when Peter and MJ were married, there were several very corny, like, home life situations, and they usually involved photography and bondage.
I need issues if you want me to pull it up. I can't.
I can't remember the issue off the top of my head.
Storm
is S tier.
Stack just said pick a random comic from the 90s
Okay.
that features Spider-Man.
Okay, hold on.
You're probably fucking in it.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You know Storm's good at it.
Storm is S tier, of course. It's Storm.
What would you do if Storm electrocuted
Yeah, I
your
wonder
dick?
if he's fucking in this issue. You gotta find out.
Maximum
Iron
Carnage,
Fist is
yeah.
here.
Keep scrolling until we see Mary Jane. Okay,
Morbius.
we
Does
don't
that
need to
count?
see. We don't need to see Carnage.
Firestar's here. Shriek. Oh, there's MJ. She's here with Molten Man.
Okay.
Her best friend, Molten Man. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Do you know what I mean? Iron Fist is here. They drew his eyes. Why?
That's terrifying.
Someone throw these babies off a roof, please. She did a Michael
Stuff is
Jackson.
happening in the 90s.
So, Felicia? It's Felicia.
That's Felicia.
And Tyrone's here, and he's like, I miss my white woman so bad. Her best friend, Molten Man. Don't you know? This is totally a lie. It's a boast. This is fake. How could you lie to me, Stack?
Stack, I can't believe you lied about how much Peter and MJ are fucking.
I can't. The Vulture here? The Vulture doesn't fuck.
Okay, well, if the Vulture's here, then they're not fucking. This is just how comics work.
Yeah, who knows? Honestly, Mark Bagley kind of drew her. Kind of got some sauce to her. Nope, they didn't fuck. Hello. Rosie O'Donnell?
Rosie?
Purple Horse.
There's no Mary Jane looks that hot, and you're not fucking.
There's like a moth or something trying to get in the window, and it sounds so big.
Mothy O'Donnell?
Let him in.
No.
Why not?
Okay, it's not that.
What if it's a bat and then I get rabies?
Then you can be rabies, man.
I don't want to have rabies.
Okay, you bring up a good point.
I'll die.
Well, I wouldn't want that.
How do you know that?
Oh, fuck.
Because rabies is fatal.
Okay, well, they're not fucking in this issue.
Who knows? Maybe that wasn't Mary Jane in the hospital bed. Nope, there she is. She's angry.
She's
She's yelling
fighting
at
with
Aunt May because
Aunt
she's
May.
an old bitch. Let's keep going.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
Hi, Squid.
Hi, Squid. I hear you didn't read.
Yeah, I was
Hi,
out of
Squid.
town.
You're
No,
good.
you're
Nick.
fine.
You're fun?
Rena's
Yeah.
asleep, so I can say this out loud. I unfortunately did not read the comic this week because we have been so fucking busy.
I also found out.
Wait.
I also found out I got sent a review copy of Sonic X Godzilla #1 while I was out of town, and I didn't see it. and I'm only seeing it now.
This is very funny. This is very funny. Also,
is it good?
I haven't read it yet.
Oh.
I just saw it, and I was like, I responded to the email just being like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't respond until now. I will definitely be covering this.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Wait, Ash, genuine question. Why is it good that Ren is asleep to say that? It was my book.
I feel like Rena was the one who was going to get on me about not reading it.
That's why I'm confused. It was my book. Why would it be Rena?
Because Rena's gonna make fun of me for not reading it. You're not gonna say anything because also you know how much I was just dying.
Yeah.
I was dying most of the week.
I was done. I did not need to take like a week to get that done. It turned out good, but fuck, I took way too much time on that thumbnail.
Anyway, go back to the list. Squid, we're trying to figure out what Fantastic Four members are good at sex.
This is a fake version from 20. There he is. Oh no.
There's the thing.
I'm gonna vote that Thing has his own category where he's like the only one who's really good at it.
He's in the Thing ring category.
The Thing is in a category called good before powers and after powers.
He only got better though.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is Ben Grimm the only character?
That's the thing. When you have no discernible genitals, you have to get really good about certain things.
Is Ben Grimm the only character who is legally allowed to say he's going to make your bed rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he plays the song every time.
He plays the theme song to the Flintstones.
No, he plays Bedrock.
I like the idea he plays the theme song to The Simpsons and he finishes on
maybe
Yabba Dabba Doo.
Maybe he's got a playlist.
I don't. Well, Barney was his friend. We remember the cartoon.
Yeah, he met Fred and Barney.
You don't remember Fred and Barney meet the Thing?
And how they never met the Thing. Anyway,
do you think the Ben Grimm sex
do you think Ben keeps his Thing ring on his cock?
I don't think he's got one.
Do his thing.
The Thing ring, do your thing, is not big enough to go around it.
I think
I'm a no thing truther.
I think this is during one of the brief moments where Doom is cool. Doom let Ben forge a cock ring in the same place he made the mask.
It's just on there forever.
You can take it on and off.
Ben fucking Doom has the permanent cock ring. We all know this. He's literally in an iron cage of his own making. It only makes sense.
All right,
pull up Dr. Doom's chastity cage.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking it up.
Do you think he made it with the same process? Do you think he just we just saw the mask part, but then he went all the way down with each piece?
There's a robot chicken sketch.
He does have a cock piece. Y'all know that, right?
Yes.
Okay, apparently it looks like this, and it's called the Room of Doom. There's nothing bad about what's on screen, but this is funny.
It goes up the hole.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
This is why Doom's like that. He's got this on all the time.
Who has the key?
Him.
Reed. No, Reed has the key because Doom sent it to him. Reed doesn't know what the key's for. He's just like, oh, okay.
It's in the room.
No, y'all are
Do you think every time they have to go to Doom's castle for an adventure or mission, Reed's like, I gotta bring this key along just in case he keeps trying it in new doors? And he's like, it's just not working. Nothing really fits it.
Y'all are missing.
Absolutely, this is now canon to me.
Y'all are missing the funniest option. This was the payment that Luke Cage took when Doom stiffed him. He just took the fucking key out of a drawer and fucking stole it.
Yeah.
Luke just has the key to Doctor Doom's cock cage.
Yeah, he's never
He doesn't
getting
know
that
what
back.
it's for.
Fuck. The room
What
of
if?
Doom. That thing. Anyway,
Where's that what if?
where's fucking Red Hulk
Marvel?
going? Where's Thaddeus going?
Thaddeus, I don't think is good at it.
No, he looks like he. Fuck. Ayon's the only one here who watched Ted series. I was gonna make a joke. He's about the same as Maddie in that show.
F tier.
F tier. Oh no. Thundra.
When was she on the?
Thundera, solid A.
Women of
Tigra. I don't wanna talk
Amazonia
about
makes
Tigra.
the new Snoop.
Tigra has a free her out of 10.
You know what?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Oh wait, that reminds me, Squid, you're perfect for this. Hold on, I gotta go back one. Fuck it. Oh,
You gotta go back. We're getting so close to Wyatt, and yet so far.
hold on. We need Squid specifically for this because they are a fan of the new Fantastic Four. What do you think about
Who are these Ghost
Danny?
Riders? I thought it was just Johnny Blaze.
Okay, Alexandra Jones is something else. She's been fucking dead for a decade now. But fucking Danny.
Ketch, it's funny. Ketch kind of blends it. The thing that the thing that Ash said of I just thought it was Johnny Blaze is so real because they do different Ghost Riders in like every animated adaptation, and it's always the same guy. It's always a different Ghost Rider alter ego, but they're always written exactly the same. And so before I started reading Ghost Rider, it was under my assumption that they're like Blaze is the main one, and then you have all the other ones that are just like one-offs or just for a little bit. And then it's like, oh no, Ketch is like the main one, but he doesn't have a funny fire name, so he doesn't get used in things.
But what do you mean? He's Danny Ketch on fire, literally.
I didn't even pick up on that. Maybe that's because comic readers are stupid and they don't get that Ketch on fire is the joke.
I mean, I'm just smart
Where's he
sometimes.
ranking,
I'm
though?
not an
I'm
idiot,
curious.
maybe. Maybe I'm just too
Where's
good
he
for
on the
comic
tier list,
books.
Squid?
I mean, that depends how you feel about fire play and how sinful you are. Because if you like fire play but you have no sins, it's not going to work.
What do we put him at? See?
Hang on, I'm trying to see if they've reused the Muppet Vision animatronics for Rock and Roller Coaster because the Statler and Waldorf ones look almost identical, and I'm a little bit pissed because that means that they're not bringing back Muppet Vision.
Okay, I think Hulk and Grey Hulk should be different categories. I think those
There
are
is no Grey Hulk. It's just Hulk.
But they're different guys. They just are in the same body. They have different abilities.
Well, to be fair, Joe Fixit and I think the Green Scar are comparable in sex work because Green Scar's wife, when he was on Planet Hulk, she was definitely pleased enough. Like they had a whole seed, and Betty and the Red Harpy looked pretty pleased after banging Joe Fixit and Immortal.
There's a lot of people who want to fuck Venom.
I mean, he can get in there at all angles.
Where are you ranking him?
I don't think about things like this. I don't think about things like this.
Venom is an Anne Wang out of 10.
God.
I think Wolverine, if you have a particular taste, Wolverine is good at it. He's had time to practice.
If you're She-Hulk.
Oh wait, we're still doing the rankings. Okay, we're getting close to Wyatt.
Pull up that fucking image.
Wait, is this just Venom the symbiote?
Yeah. Venom.
Okay. Wolverine is C tier.
I think Wolverine's good at it just because he's had a lot of time to practice.
Wolverine needs to pull it back and scrub in the shower. Jesus Christ,
he is little and he can get in there.
Wolverine's gonna give you iron poisoning.
I think it entirely depends on who it is.
I did say he's good at it if you're She-Hulk.
Wolverine's gonna give me fucking fleas.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like he puts in extra effort depending on the person.
I think
if he's in his shower era or not.
Yeah, it all depends on how much you like horrible little men.
Hold on.
Which I mean, there's a market.
I fucking forgot. Hold on, I forgot. Storm keeps going back to him for sex. I keep forgetting.
I mean, if you can pull Storm, you must be doing
Jay,
something.
if you can pull Storm, this is why I'm saying, because I think on like average he's not good, but if you're like Storm, Jean, Cyclops, like if you're someone he actually gives a fuck about, then he'll be good.
Hold on, give me like 1 second. There's a fucking dialogue I want to pull up. It was right when Nightcrawler got resurrected. And I just gotta fucking... Where the fuck is it? Ed McGuinness drew it. I definitely know for the fact. And it was the first issue of a run where it's this new character's walking down the Jean Grey School of Learning, because it was during that era. And we see fucking Logan and Storm talking. And it's really fucking... There it is. Okay. Okay, Amazing X-Men. That's it. Okay, thanks.
I was looking at the GIF that Ash just retweeted of Darby being thrown inside out by Powerhouse, and he spins like 10 times.
Spins so fast.
Was it Darby and Pac? Was that who that match was? We were talking about.
No, oh yeah, the Darby and Pac. Darby and Pac is where he picked him up and threw him into the sand. Takeshita and Hobbs swung him, and then when they launched him, he did 10 flips and then hit the ring post.
God, it's like wrestling.
Nemesis asked me who Darby fought in the match, and I panicked. I was like, I don't know.
No,
you remember Pac Nemesis, the one you keep seeing he's
I
kind of
remember eventually.
He's a very wide set man. He's what I'm saying. If you just shorten him a little bit, he's a perfect Wolverine casting.
It took me a while to remember. Oh, it was fucking Firestar at the Jean Grey School. Okay. This is when they did an actual school. Here's Brood. Here's Quentin. Here it is. I'm the headmistress, aren't I? Or I'm the headmaster, aren't I? If I can't take kids on a field trip now, then what the hell's the point? Field trips are planned in advance, Logan. When you spontaneously take the entire student body to a kung fu movie marathon in the midst of final exams week, that's called cutting class. Excuse me? Hi, I'm... Not now, Miss Jones. You're tense, Aurora. Maybe we should finish this argument in the showers. It's second period. I have an ethics class to teach. I'll skip the foreplay. No, you certainly...
I like the answer isn't no, it's not right now.
It's not right now. I have to go teach children.
Yeah, I like that the answer is fucking Wolverine is amazing at foreplay. This short-ass man. Oh, hey.
I mean, he's on the level.
Oh, look.
This Wolverine's friend Dupe.
Where's Dupe on the list?
Dupe unfortunately,
Dupe was never on the Fantastic Four.
He was, but he's just behind the camera.
Wait,
what are we reading?
How do we rank Dupe with an axe? How do we read Dupe with an axe?
Unfortunately, no. Canonically, Dupe is S tier. Unfortunately, this is information we know.
Yeah, Dupe is unfortunately S tier. This is canon.
I like this.
What are we doing right now?
We're ranking Fantastic Four members on how good they are at having sex.
I want to do.
We're so close to Wyatt, but we had to get derailed for X-Men a little bit. There we go. A tier.
Not S. A.
Not S. A. I refuse to put him in S tier.
The funny thing is, I believe you because you didn't say S tier. I believe you solely because you didn't say S tier. If you said S tier, I'd be like, all right, fine.
We're talking about She-Hulk's longest running partner.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. No, that's different. I've said that 5 times now. Anyone can be S tier with She-Hulk. The real challenge is being A tier with Johnny Storm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he doesn't fuck Johnny Storm. I think everyone's a little bit too loud. Can we I'm sorry.
Can
you turn your volume down?
Yeah, now phones come with an amazing feature.
There.
Everyone's being a little too loud,
You're never gonna.
I had so against my will, like when we were on vacation, Sheldon's mom took us through the McDonald's drive-thru, and they didn't have anything. I literally had the ice cream machine broke, to coffee machine broke, to food machine broke, happened in quick succession.
Machine break.
Yeah, they just didn't have anything.
What the fuck?
The craziest thing in the world is them telling Sheldon's mom, "We don't have iced coffee." And then 5 minutes later, yeah, we don't have iced coffee. We have hot coffee, though. And I just was in the car. I said, so I have a novel idea. Put the hot coffee in a cup. You have ice, right? Okay, good. We're on the same page. Put ice in it. We were in this drive-thru for 1 hour.
Sorry, what the fuck?
And the way the drive-thru is, you can't escape once you're in.
You're stuck.
Yeah,
I feel like you hours.
Like 7 brew.
It was at some point I'm like, most of us were we don't even fucking want anything. We just want to leave. But there was no escape.
You have to.
I'm sorry.
You have to join
This is why I don't do drive-thrus.
Well, I can name another reason you don't do drive-thrus.
You to New York City.
There's drive-thrus in New York City.
Yeah, but you don't drive though.
Yeah, but you don't have a car.
Yeah, but even when I'm in a passenger, I'm no drive-thrus.
You're gonna pull the Ed Nettie with a piece of cardboard and a drawing of a bus.
Ed Nettie has been off the air for some time.
Ed Nettie's been off the air for some time now. Why is it? Now,
anyway, why we put here?
Yeah, so also I want to say I didn't watch Collision tonight. I did catch some highlights though. We need to get Sammy Guevara off of ROH right now and on the main TV immediately, expeditiously. I don't know why he's on ROH.
I don't understand why people don't like Sammy Guevara, if I'm being completely honest.
I think it's just because he got played second banana when he was under the learning tree with Jericho, so he lost a lot of his aura because it was Jericho was the main one in that story. It didn't he didn't really get to do a whole lot for
his heel. I can't tell. His heel work is really fucking good that everyone fucking hates him. And I can't tell how much of that is do they just believe the persona he's been doing?
I'm wondering if we're working our way back to a 4 pillars match because Jack Perry did lose the national title.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we're gonna go back. I don't think MJF's gonna shave his head. It's just not a thing I see happening.
It's not a thing I see happening.
If he does, mad respect for him. Mad respect for him if he does.
So the four pillars are Sammy, MJF, Darby,
and Jack.
Jack.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm wondering if if we go to if next pay-per-view it's going to be a fatal 4-way between them because it seems like we're kind of teeing them all up. And
yeah,
I've realized something about Darby's run, and as much as I don't like Darby as an individual, I think as this run has been locked in and the missile locked on, the way this run has been booked has been perfect because there's so many people who were like they're going to be treated as mid-carders that after he wrestles them, it's like no, they can be world champion. 110% they can be world champion. 110%.
A lot of people were also pointing out that like everyone Darby has been facing was people who were in the Gold League for the Continental Champion.
Yeah.
The only exceptions being he hasn't wrestled Okada, which was Okada needed to be in Japan, so let's just put Takeshita in there. And Kyle, who's out on injury.
Yeah.
But like he's also wrestling like Speedball. He wrestled Kevin Knight again. Pac was on Gold League. Brody was the only one, but here's the thing. Everyone just wants Brody to be world champion.
Yeah. I mean,
but
Ciampa too. Ciampa was another one. I don't think he was in Gold League, but he was like the first. And I was like, and immediately I was like, no, they can put the belt on him and I believe it. They can put the belt on him and I believe it.
I genuinely, I do think that they are. I don't see MJF shaving his head, but I do see MJF losing the belt quite soon. I think that they just don't know who they want it to be yet.
I think I'm wondering because they keep running promos for Roosh. I'm wondering if Roosh is gonna be in there for that because they're really putting him over and like he is great. So like I wouldn't hate it.
I think that they're definitely going to have Roosh go for the national champion. I don't know if he's gonna be in the world title scene.
Every time y'all say Roosh, I just think of Roosh the Bat.
Oh my god!
I just want to see this man in that outfit now.
Can I? We need someone to edit him in the Rouge costume.
First, I gotta do fucking Pac in the Wolverine outfit. Now I gotta do Roosh in the Roosh the Bat.
Roosh doesn't have the cup size for it. I'm looking at him.
This is so upsetting.
He doesn't have the cup size for it. But yeah, I was looking at him, just like. Yeah, and like Sammy tonight, I don't think Sammy was in the classic, but it was like the clips I saw of Sammy versus Darby. It's like no, 100% he needs to be on TV every week. He needs to lose his ROH tag title and be on regular TV because like I was seeing shit where I was like he could be world champion tonight, and I would be so happy.
we gotta watch it tomorrow. We just gotta. Mostly because of Willow. But anyway, back to the list.
Oh, okay. The last character is
left.
X-23.
Is it just X-23?
It's just X-23. Wolverine.
Pass.
Oh.
Pass.
Okay.
Free her.
Free her.
C tier.
That pussy ain't doing shit.
Rena's probably the only one who has any knowledge about this, so yeah.
I actually don't really read X-23 comics, but yeah, I think C tier. That's the vibe I'm getting. I think when she realizes she doesn't like men, she'll be better at sex.
So the same thing as Johnny Storm, except gender swapped.
Should I do Avengers or Justice League members?
No,
Avengers.
I can only weigh in on Avengers. I don't know that many. I don't know the Justice League that intimately.
I don't think
new bit.
The Justice League are you're either fucking or you're not fucking. Like that's how the Justice League runs.
Okay. Let's do the Fallen Angels where there's two psychic lobsters.
No bit.
I'm watching the whale.
Watching the whale.
Pull up the whale.
I don't know. Let's talk
Okay,
about
hold on.
like.
Let me pull up the whale.
I don't think we can watch the whale on.
Let's watch the whale.
I'm watching the whale.
We could watch a whale.
This isn't a whale. There's a whale.
That's Brendan Fraser.
This is the whale.
I'm watching the whale. Jonah said the same thing one time. I'm watching the whale.
Moby Dick is public domain, I think. You can pull up Moby Dick. We'll just read that real quick.
I'm afraid if I type in dick into Google Images, I'm gonna get something.
Right, Moby Dick and balls.
Okay.
I'm sure there must be like a porn parody of Moby Dick called Moby Dick.
I'm gonna hit enter.
I'm affected 0 by this. Wow. Wow. Why is it the Wikizilla page?
Is Vincent McMahon the second image?
The second image is him like nervously scratching his ear. The caption is Moby Dick when Moby Balls walks in. Click on it, see if the GIF moves. No, it doesn't. It doesn't move. It's a still image.
Hold on, let me open a tab. Nah. Oh, it is. It is.
You're always one click away from seeing Vince McMahon on the internet.
He makes a lot of faces. He makes a lot of faces, unfortunately, and people don't know. People don't know.
I want
the
to read
bars.
that book about him. Ringmaster. That looks good.
Moby Dick and Moby Balls. What I want to know is what the fuck is this thing?
It's click on it. It's Wikizilla. Somehow I'm responsible for this.
You're responsible for a lot of things, Squid.
Who will be held responsible?
Squid, I just want to say welcome.
What the fuck?
Thank you. Oh, this is from the King Kong show.
Did they know how to draw a whale?
This is cartoons done by Toei. So like
this looks like a flounder with a fucking tumor.
Like so they like same company that did Dragon Ball and stuff did the King Kong show.
You gonna show me a picture?
A lot of it's lost. We have some episodes, but some episodes are literally recordings of film reels, like with like a hand camera.
Oh, this is that show you said. Okay.
This is where Mechanicon came from also.
Yeah, okay.
And this is why his rights are complicated, because 50% of Rankin Bass's backlog was purchased by Disney ? And the other half was by Warner Brothers, but like no one lined up King Kong show because no one gave a shit about preserving it, and also Toei technically owns it as well, so like where the rights go is wherever. I mean, they were going to do Godzilla versus Mechanicon in the 90s, and basically what it came down to was Toho went, we actually don't know who owns this guy. Do we? I don't know.
What the fuck? These Mechanicons have zero sex appeal. This one.
Yeah, this one has a belt. This one has a belt. So.
Yeah, it's all on the belt. That's why wrestlers have them. Anyway.
Just watch the bear. Not the bear. The whale.
Okay. I'm watching the whale.
What if you were watching the whale and the bear at the same time? What would happen?
I'm watching the where.
I'm watching the bale.
So one person's watching the whale, one person's watching the bear. What's the third person watching?
Birdman?
The what?
The thing.
I'm watching the
Grinch.
I'm watching the thing. The birds.
The birds.
You gotta have sky.
The birds, the bear,
it's gotta be one though.
And water.
It's gotta be just one thing.
Have you seen that video of the person reacting to the Grinch?
Yo, he's so mischievous.
It's like, I forget what the caption is, but it's like, so he's like a Grinch? Kind of weird. He's actually awesome.
Hold on.
Yeah, this.
A Grinch. Okay. A little bit weird, but oh my god. No fucking way. He's actually awesome. No. Dude. No. He's so cool. He's like a character. He's a character that he can. Oh my god!
He's like a character. He's like a character.
Awesome, dude. So he's like
I want to cave in this man's skull with a hammer.
Me and Derek just say this to each other while we're playing Dragon Quest. A character will appear, and I'm like, so it's like a dragon? Kind of weird.
Oh, speaking of which, Squid, when are you going to send me your Dragon Quest character?
Oh, I mean, I want to commission you for it, and right now I'm just holding off on it because I'm terrified to spend money on anything until...
This is very true, but I would
Until
also
the economy.
Well, no, until I buy the house, because I'm like, there's too much money in my bank account. There's too much money in my bank account, and it makes me upset. I'm so stressed out about it. I've never been this stressed out.
Like the same thing as us pulling the expensive Pokemon card, and then both of us going.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
We have to sell it.
That's $55,000 in my bank account. I'm like, no, I need to go into a coma till June. I need to go into a coma till June.
You could be in a while you were sleeping situation.
This image
I'm
makes
watching the whale.
Me and the boys watching the whale.
Why would the boys be there?
This fucking image makes me laugh. Look at how broad-shouldered they made Kurt.
This picture's so ugly. Remember when comics were ugly?
Remember when comics were ugly? Why did they define?
Not my boy Wyatt Wingfoot, though.
Why is everyone's nipples so defined?
Look, it was a different time.
It was a different time.
They're watching the whale.
They're watching the whale.
It makes your nipples hard.
Oh no.
We gotta watch the whale. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either. Remember Chuck Austin's Uncanny X-Men?
No.
Yes.
Was it Chuck Austin? Hold
Hey,
on.
I need everyone to know that Stack's tummy hurts.
So does mine.
Squid's tummy hurts.
Okay. Whose tummy doesn't hurt right now? Show of hands.
Me.
Me.
Wow. Congratulations.
Daystar, does your tummy hurt?
Always.
I said the phrase the past couple days. I've said the phrase "I shit my whole ass" multiple times.
At the moment, it's more back than tummy for me.
I need to get on this. This is way too low for me, dude. This is, oh no.
This is hard. This is difficult. Well, I think Bayonetta is. I think Dimitrescu might still win because Bayonetta is like intentionally sexy.
Oh, you were right. What the fuck?
That is low, though. I do think that is low.
Darkness.
I don't know this other character. That holy
Your new
fuck.
favorite phrase, Squid. She's an old head fetish.
Oh no.
That is a good one. I mean,
yeah, Sonic's been around longer.
Yeah, old head fetish was the funniest fucking sentence. I think Sonic has it over Felicia. If it was all of Darkstalkers, I think it would be Darkstalkers. Because there's a lot of old head fetish in there.
I can live with this, Tor.
All of
I was close. Oh, it's Conroji.
They made the Pope do 6'7".
They made.
Why? I can't have anything in Detroit.
I like saying shit to Daystar that makes them do this.
I did 6'7" in front of a chocolatier today.
Wait, you went to Hershey Park?
No, a chocolatier is someone who makes chocolate.
I went. There was literally 6'7" plushies at my local shop, right?
I had like lemonade, and they asked. I had like lemonade that I bought across the street, and they asked me how much it was, and I was like $6 or $7, not realizing the words I said. And then I see Sheldon's brother make a face at me, and then I deeply sigh, and then I do the thing with my hands.
$6 or $7 for a lemonade? Was there booze in it?
It was a big lemonade. It was very big. It was a Tupperware container of lemonade.
Okay.
Ooh, I love those.
It was like from a little outdoor stand. There was like it was like a bunch of like homemade food going on. And it was like I think everything was that because they also did like shark bite lemonade, which is like the blue stuff with the gummy sharks in it. And then they give you a little syringe with like a red liquid in it, so you can I can put blood in the water, and it makes it like it kind of floats around in it.
Also,
That's what Sheldon got.
Anytime I hear 6-7 now, I just think about this whole fucking scene. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. No, the good stuff. Where is it? Motherfucker, it was there. It is. Fucking dead.
They're doing cast previews for Muppet Vision and or not Muppet Vision, the new Rock and Roller Coaster. And I'm very sad because they definitely reused the Muppet Vision animatronics, which means Muppet Vision's never coming back.
They gave one of the GCW lesbians a staple gun, and she's really going to town on a guy.
Nice.
I'm just gonna show Paco getting strangled to death again. This is what happens when you 6-7 kids. Don't do it.
This is what happens when you masturbate.
Your hands pop off and go after your neck.
Yeah, that's what they
can't
say.
tell the difference. There's too many veins in your neck.
It's Apex Legends. It's Apex Legends. It's a Genshin character that's actually hard.
I'm gonna risk it. I was wrong to risk it. Oh no.
Genshin's popular and has existed entirely under my nose. It's Gardevoir. I don't give a fuck. It's Gardevoir. There's no fucking way it beats Gardevoir.
It was close. Danganronpa. We did this one before.
I think it might still be Danganronpa.
Hey,
That's a lot of stuff.
Squid, hair versus hair match, Speedball versus MJF.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Twilight Sparkle, obviously.
They both look so bad bald.
I know. I think that Speedball should win the world title this Wednesday. And then they have to run. What? Because have they done an official match graphic?
I think they have, but they've also changed that too before. So I'm also certain Darby wouldn't have won the title if Nick Nemeth and MJF's match didn't get canceled. I'm so certain he wouldn't have won.
Huh.
Because his match would have been like a week or two ago. Like they were going to do it beginning of May.
Yeah.
I think it was Tony Khan was like, well, I was already planning. Maybe he was planning that Darby was going to be like, oh, I'm going to cash in my title shot at Double or Nothing.
Yeah, I definitely think that like Darby Allin was always going to be world champion and have like this sort of like, like he went to go climb Mount Everest mid-title like last time. Let's give him a stunt.
We have to put a shot collar on his neck so he doesn't leave again.
like they have to like they. This is also why because again I don't think that MJF's losing but this is why it seems so like fast. It's because they can't risk him climbing Mount Everest again.
Yeah, I am happy with how they booked this so far though, because now I just feel like anyone can be world champion. It just makes so much sense now to me. I'm just like, because it's like I know you look at like the list of champions and it's like it is like a select group of people. So I'm like now I feel like it feels very open, and I would love for it to be anyone. Because I think now they've all proven they've went the distance. I do think what they're going to end up doing is that they are going to do the headlock takeover spot again. Because like MJF just likes to try to humiliate his opponent. But I also think Darby's going to kick out of it this time.
Yeah.
And it'll be like, I finally proved that I can beat that. And then MJF will do some other bullshit. Or maybe Wardlow will finally come back. But also Wardlow did not fuck with MJF when he left. So who knows?
This is a tough one.
Daystar, why'd you send me a post that said they need to expand Make-A-Wish for people who have eczema? What do you think I'm wishing for?
Oh, just that.
Dear, it's still beyond how many?
I still think it's the dog.
Yeah, I think
It's the dog, unfortunately.
I need to Nemesis get on this.
it might be the Genshin Impact character. There's a non-zero. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wow.
I know people like that show, but I don't know how much porn there is of it.
I'm gonna risk it with the
I think
Mona.
it's still Genshin Impact.
Okay, we were safe. It's the Pokemon trainer.
I think she's over 18 though, so it might be low. I hate saying these words. I hate saying these words.
I forgot she's a legitimate.
Wish for Pokemon cards.
I forgot she's dead ass a pilot. Like she has her pilot's license and everything. She owns an airport. Son of a bitch.
I think you can still squeeze under the list. I know they cut it off at 21, but
It's the dog. 69. Oh,
I think it's still Umbreon.
that was too close to a 69. Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is.
It's Serena.
This is very hard. This is actually incredibly hard. Actually, I
they're
don't
kind of
know.
the same person when you think about it.
This is his persona.
Would it be crazy if they're only off by one?
I'm gonna go Ichigo because I like Bleach a lot. I'm fool.
Not enough, it seems.
No.
You need to like it at least 2,000 more.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It might be Blaze. It might be Blaze.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose mother is worried? Not mine.
Oh. It's still Blaze.
I didn't play this game. People got weird about it, so I don't know. It might still be Blaze, but I don't know.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Blazing that cat.
This is a Zoroark.
It is a furry bait. Okay, I was gonna say it is a furry art bait design, but I don't know. Oh my god.
It's like pointing two pistols barrel to barrel next to each other.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. Incineroar is gonna be very specific.
My question.
You didn't ask a question.
You didn't ask a question. You went back to sleep.
You dreamed you asked a question and then got mad in real life that no one answered it.
I definitely was saying, what is this, like many times?
It's Rule 34 at all. Okay, but I think it's going to be Zoroark based on the fact that I think there's going to be more art of people being fucked by Incineroar than people fucking Incineroar. I think there's going to be an equal amount of both in Zoroark, and I think that's going to give Zoroark a boost.
Okay, I'm
and then Incineroar is also a starter, so that's hard.
I'm going to trust you, Squid. I'm going to pick Zoroark. You live for now. Oh. Okay, it's all Team Fortress 2.
All of Team Fortress 2.
All of Team Fortress 2. She was on here. It's only 14.
All of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
What?
That's crazy. That's crazy that one Overwatch character has more than all of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. April O'Neil's in this.
Maybe it's only considering the 2012. Or would it specify?
I don't know. It doesn't say 2012.
I have a Sonic-related TikTok that we have to watch.
Okay, I'm pulling it up.
I put it down in mid-share if someone wants to pull it up.
Am I going to be upset?
I don't think so. I think...
It's a hedgehog with its head in a knicker-block of glory. How are you, brother? Are you all right? I'm good for you, that, bro.
I think it's a European hedgehog too.
Where's his sneakers and gloves?
Yeah.
I might give that a little pull off watching shit himself.
You see his face? That is a European hedgehog.
No way. I've just took his midnight scan off.
What was your first clue?
You know, I wasn't even thinking about the people's voices. I wasn't even thinking about the people's voices until you said that. I was very focused on the beast itself. I was trying to look through the cup because you can tell by their face.
So has that happened to Sonic before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get the chili at the bottom of the can for the dog. I think it's so.
What does he do himself? Does he make his own chili dog?
That's way too low for Lola Bunny. That's way too low.
They're on the other platform, I think.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, for Freddy Fazbear.
Rena, do you want to stop snoring?
At least I didn't turn into Freddy Fazbear because this one kid became Freddy Fivebear. Isn't Poison in Fatal Fury though, or am I thinking of a? No, it's Poison's in Street Fighter.
No, wait. Poison started in Fatal Fury, or was it? Yeah, it was Fatal Fury. Nope, this is not. This is the one. This is the.
Which one is Mai in?
This is she's in King of Fighters, but this is an SNK one, which is the same company that made King of Fighters. So this is basically the sister series. This has Rox, Howard, and Geese. This is.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
No, it's definitely Freddy Fivebear, because
Freddy Fivebear, because this one kid.
Hold on. Oh wait, I'm seeing. Oh wait, it might be. Oh yeah, here's Terry and fucking Mai.
Oh, that's Mai. Yeah, that's Mai. So if Mai is there on the box art, I think Mai was like above 10K when we saw her last.
Okay, it was. Oh.
Half of it is Mai.
Half of it is Mai. The other half is Terry Bogard.
I think it's still. Yeah, I was gonna say it's still Fatal Fury. Like I knew people wanted to fuck Snively, but not that much. I think
it's a Dead or Alive character.
I think like when it's designed to be titillating in some form, I think it does take a debuff because it's like, oh, it's already in the game.
This is true, but also you have to think like fucking Cammy and Jerry from Street Fighter. And Mai.
Well, no, I'm looking at the Dead or Alive one. I'm like, that's why I'm thinking I'd still be Snively. I think I might or Snivy.
You're too Sonic pilled. Oh
my! I think it's Lois Griffin. I do think it is Lois Griffin. Damn.
Oh.
PETA.
Well, okay, so
I didn't want it. I just wanted to get her off the screen. I didn't want to.
All of Grand Theft Auto versus all of Invincible.
You have to think Fat Adam Eve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me when I get a hand on yours.
None of the characters I've been paying attention to though. Very disappointing.
The entire Donkey Kong.
All of Donkey Kong.
Candy Kong.
Donkey Kong goes crazy.
Yeah, we gotta think about Conky Dong over here.
Yeah, it's Twilight. No contest.
It's still Twilight.
No hesitation.
Okay. I do. Daystar, the look of you being like Twilight, and then you start fanning yourself with the comic book is crazy.
It's just really hot in here.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Oh, it's a steamy night. Ooh boy.
What is Terraria? I don't know.
It's a Minecraft but 2D. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
I think Terraria was in 7,000 when we clicked
people
it
are plenty horny about Minecraft.
Okay, yeah, it's flat Minecraft. That's Batman.
All of Batman. His numbers are low.
Batman.
His Batmans are low.
Fallout or Batman?
I'm thinking of it. I don't know how Fallout might have an edge just because of source filmmaker porn, but I don't know.
I got spurs that
is it Batman like including the video games?
It's all of DC.
It just says DC. I think it's Batman the character. So like I think Harley has a higher number than Batman.
Oh yeah, it would have said series.
Yeah.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Okay. Yeah.
That's wild. Well, here's an area where Batman's not dominating. So
Oh no, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Everybody who wanted that.
There's a lot of stuff about Geto and Gojo. There's a lot of stuff about Nobara.
But it also only blew up in the past couple years, and people were making Fallout porn since at least 2007. Damn!
Twice.
Whoa!
It is 2 times as much porn. Oh, it's Rengoku. I fucking love Rengoku, man.
Okay, well maybe this is not the game to announce that during.
This isn't the her story with Gin is really sad, and I love it. No,
I'm pretty sure
it makes dicks cry. They cry milky white tears.
Hi, Naruto.
Naruto's the one crying milky white tears. Oh.
Hi, Finn.
High number.
I think they'd be friends though.
They would be. It's Susie.
They would get along.
I think it's still Susie.
Oh no.
Okay, I've seen a lot of the second one against my will. I don't even play this game. I don't know this character, but I've seen a lot of it, and it was against my will, so I don't know.
She's the Scarlet and Violet rival, so I'm just gonna. Oh no.
Okay. Just by a little bit.
Mega Man.
Man, people are really horny about Mega Man, huh?
No, wait. There's this really cute romance thing in Mega Man. On Twitter, I follow someone.
Nemesis is very far away.
No, hold on. Let me. Really
Where's your microphone?
Nemesis has been.
Keeps on getting further away.
Nemesis got hit with the shrink ray. Honey, I shrunk the Nemesis. There's gonna be an extended scene with Nemesis in a bowl of Cheerios, and Rick Moranis is gonna get his ass.
I fucking was playing with my mic settings. What do you mean? I've just been shrinking.
I don't think I have money for Cheerios.
Oh, why are you Rick Moranis in the situation? Why, Ash? That's crazy for you to do. Because now I'm thinking about how Rick Moranis looks in that movie with the glasses, and I'm like, well, I mean,
No, you mentioned Cheerios, and then I was like, Cheerios taste really good, and then I'm like, I kind of want Cheerios with all the milk we have, but then I was like, wait, I don't have money for cereal.
Computer, pull up Rick Moranis and Honey.
We also don't have milk.
Computer, pull up Rick Moranis.
Computer, make. I'm so fucking sleep deprived. I stayed up until 7 a.m.
Click on the magnifying glass one.
I stayed up till 7 a.m.
This is Ash opening a new thing of Pokemon cards.
Yeah, that was earlier.
There's stack right next to Ash.
Can you guys recreate this picture?
Yeah, let me just get a magnifying glass.
How do you not have a magnifying glass? Aren't you a scientist?
I'm an engineer. We don't need those.
Iron Man's basically the same thing. Why aren't you?
What?
He doesn't have a
Iron
magnifying
Man's
glass.
not the shrinking
They're
guy.
in the
That's
helmet.
Ant-Man. He's a pedophile. You got two Ant-Mans. You got the one that's a pedophile, and you have the one who's a good dad.
When are they
you're
doing
talking about Hank. I forgot he was an Ant-Man.
Squid, what'd you say?
When are they doing the Rick Moranis shrinking spin-off? Honey, I shrunk one of my testicles, but the other one grew, so they're taking up the same amount of space. Really nothing. Everything's the same, but a process has occurred.
So it was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves. Is there another one?
Honey, I blew up the baby.
Yeah, which is a more concerning title than the movie actually is.
Hold on, let's go to Rick Moranis' IMDb. Oh, he hasn't worked
Honey, I
at
Shrunk the
all.
Audience. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Why would he shrink me?
Because he hates you.
Because he's Rick Moranis.
Whoa, Rick Moranis? I didn't know he had beef.
Honey, I blew up the kid. This could be a 2-minute movie if we're being real. If they knew Ball,
It took a very a hard drama tragedy in the middle of the franchise.
If they knew Ball and a decent pyrotechnic, this could be the best movie ever.
oh my god! Okay. I need you. I need you to go to the Google image search of Honey, I Blew Up the Kid and find the picture of the baby coming through the door.
Do you think this would have been Hank and Janet's life if they never broke up?
Okay, image, and
Probably.
it's good. Okay, it's like one of them with the second row is fine. The second row is fine. There's one where he's like bigger. Click that one real fast. Up, it's on the Instagram one.
Oh, the Instagram one. Oh,
No, actually, this is Hank and Maria's life if she had lived.
And now I need you to search Food of the Gods 2. You may have seen the clip I'm referring to before.
What are you making me look up?
Click that one. And I would like you to get the fuck out of here. Have you seen this clip? Have you seen this clip?
No.
This is the funniest movie clip I've ever seen. So Food of the Gods, I think it's an H.G. Wells book about this food that grows and makes all the animals grow really big and crazy. And then they did a sequel to the movie where like a kid eats it, he gets all big and he's just rude, and then like the scientist comes to see him and they're like, honey, the scientist is here to see you. We would like to talk to you. And I would like you to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my room.
Get him out.
It's a top 10 movie clip of all time.
Get him
If I could
banned.
play it on stream to watch, I would.
The second stream ends, we need to watch the clip. It's the funniest fucking clip.
Man.
Okay, I also didn't get to talk about it. There's this really cute Twitter artist who's been drawing this like romance between Mega Man Legends and Tron Bonne. It's kind of cute because he's a dumbass and she's very overt with how she wants him bad. That's Emma. Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Please, okay.
I think Stack fell asleep because the Stardew Valley hasn't been... Oh, wait, no, it's still moving.
What do you mean the twink isn't fucking higher? Someone fix this. You know, fuck it. We're doing it there. We're doing hard. That's right. We gotta get hard. Oh no.
Whoa.
Archie. Shit. Ridley. Fuck.
You picked Ridley over a Toho character.
Dio.
I can't believe you picked Ridley over a Toho character.
I was not paying attention. What's Toho?
Toho is that bullet hell game with the anime girls.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't I pick that? I'm dumb, Shaggy.
The hoes like him. The hoes like him. Actually, no. I remember we went on AO3. It is one specific hoe that likes him.
The dogs are fighting. Valorant.
Pokemon.
Now,
catch
I may just be in more insane corners of the internet, but I seeing Restram reminded me. I've never played the Pokemon game that Restram is a legendary in.
Black and white.
Have
Stack. Did you hear Stack?
Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Black and White.
We have to kill Squid.
I fell out. I fell out of the series right at Diamond and Pearl, and I just never went back. I went back years later for X and Y, and then
You skipped the best one, Squid. What the fuck?
You literally did skip the best one, and it's actually kind of funny.
I'm aware, but it was like Diamond and Pearl. I didn't even really get out of the starting area because I was just like, I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. And then I was like, why am I gonna spend money on it if I didn't give a shit about the last one?
Well,
and then when I got older and I was depressed and like I was still like finishing up school through night classes, I was like, okay, I'll pick up this game, X and Y. People play Pokemon a lot, and I was like, okay, I finished X and Y, and then I was like, oh, I'll play Alpha Sapphire. That came out. I played through that, and then like I got Sun and Moon because me and Sheldon were living together at that point. He got one, I got the other. I played Sun and Moon for a little bit, and after the starting zone, I stopped giving a shit and stopped playing. And then I haven't played a Pokemon game since.
If I ever start streaming, I'm dragging you in and we're doing a randomizer Nuzlocke of Pokemon Black and White.
No, you have to do the Christian challenge. Have you seen that one?
What's the Christian challenge? Pokemon? Do I have to get fucking baptized or something?
Let me pull it up. Let me pull up.
You're not allowed. You can't abort your Pokemon.
Let me pull up the list. The Pokemon Christian challenge.
No, Pokemon abortion. It happens in a Pokemon Go.
Okay, so here's let me go through the list because there's a couple rules and there's some additional ones that come in later. Players cannot let their Pokemon evolve, which is a fun one. Players cannot catch dark, psychic, or ghost Pokemon, nor can they use moves of those type. Pokemon must be at least level 22 before they breed, and two of Pokemon of the same sex cannot share the daycare center. If a player obtains an egg, it's their duty to keep it in their party and raise it until it reaches level 18. Legendaries are false idols and must be killed. Players cannot use fossils and should ignore science labs whenever possible. Players cannot play at games corners and must avoid all the benefits of narcotics like PP Up and rare candy. Players cannot catch Ekans, Arbok, Viper, or Superior and are advised to disregard their advice. If players do not follow these rules, they will be sent to the distortion world and live with Giratina forever.
Okay.
This is very funny.
I'm fine living
Evangelical
with
Pokemon Run.
Snake Daddy.
And you have to drink cream in your sodas.
No. You can't make me.
I can.
No, I don't want to drink cream in my sodas.
I am the cream.
I've never had a dirty soda.
Good, you're not.
Does it work with Diet Pepsi? Because that's all I drink.
There's too many sex jokes that could be made in this section.
I was surprised to find out that dirty sodas didn't have booze in them.
Well, what makes them dirty?
I don't know. I don't know what's dirty about.
Because Mormons hate joy.
They hate milk.
They have milk in them.
It's like they have cream in them. It's like coffee.
But why is it called dirty though?
Stack, you need to come over here.
I think Stack yelling about me not playing Pokemon Black and White, something I thought was just common knowledge, was very funny.
Squid, Gen 5 best gen. I'm always saying.
I'm not contesting that as a possibility. However,
listen, N from Gen 5, from Black and White is the Shadow the Hedgehog of Pokemon.
I've been told, but it just was like when I fell out of the series, that for the time that I grew up, it was like that was like Diamond and Pearl was my plateau, and I bounced off of it so hard that it was like, well, I just don't want to play anymore.
Okay, but consider you stream Pokemon Black and White.
I do need to stream a Pokemon game at some point.
I feel like you'd have a lot of fun.
Okay, pros of Black and White. It has the best story. It's the last gen with pixel art. There's not an extreme new gimmick added in, so there's not like a learning curve. Like there's not Mega Evolution, there's not Z moves. You don't have to worry about that. They add in rotation battles. They're not important. That's the gimmick of this game. They're not important. You don't have to do them. Ends there. It takes place in America. This is the America gen.
Oh, is this the one that I joked about on the thing where I'm like in that Pokemon region that's New York but not?
Well, it's like New York, but also Texas.
So you know it was made by Japanese people because those are the only two states they know about.
Like it's like there's like a big city that's very clearly New York,
And
but then
there's an
also
oil tycoon.
there's Texas, like down the road.
Fucking Clay. There's a literal cowboy gym leader who fucking
Oh,
has a mining
that's-
company.
That's the one. That's the one that Salty did friend lock for, and then accidentally canceled Dream midstream.
Yeah, that's the one.
What do you mean canceled Dream? Like Dream
Okay,
as in...
Okay, so
So I want to explain it.
Okay.
So friend lock is a series Derek does where it's a Nuzlocke, but all of his friends control and role play as the individual Pokemon. So like he doesn't pick the moves, they do.
Okay.
And I think they got swept by Clay, so they lost a bunch of people.
yeah, it
in
was really bad.
And then chat start, and then Salty said, "Oh, Clay is over party. Let's get it trending because this is a thing Derek does. He makes something absurd trend."
Like Boo Boo.
And
the
he
bear
didn't
from
know
Scooby-Doo.
that Dream's real name is Clay. So they got Clay as over party trending, and like Dream fans were freaking out and like getting upset about it.
Who's Dream?
Dream is a Minecraft boy. That's all you need.
Yeah,
to know.
He's a pedophile, right?
I don't know. Is he? I don't know.
Why is he not over already? Why isn't he pre-over?
He was okay. So the face reveal happened, and then people found out he was being weird about minors again.
It's always a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah.
Except for like Sky does Minecraft. I think.
No,
he's been fine.
he was worse. He abused both of his wives.
What?
Well,
Yes, Sky does Minecraft is a very terrible human being. We do not have any
Dan
sympathy.
TDM's the good one.
There
and
you
Steve-
go. There you go.
Remember the cat?
I think also probably Technoblade, but
Okay, stop setting people up to be bad people.
also
Technoblade
Technoblade is dead. So like
Technoblade can't do anything bad anymore.
yeah,
It's outside of his abilities.
it's outside of his
Like,
abilities.
oh, I found out someone's a bad person. Let me stand a different person I don't know anything about.
Well, Technoblade can't do anything wrong. He's
that
dead.
You know of. That you know of.
Well,
You don't know what happened while he was still around.
this is true. But I feel like something would have come out by now.
Oh, this is nice. Where do I fucking brush the cat? Where's the fuck?
It's the
where's
second one.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You just pulled up Brush the cat.
Y'all are busy talking about Minecraft YouTubers. I've just fucking.
I never watched any Minecraft YouTubers, and I'm afraid to ever interact with any of them.
They're scary.
Is there a way for me to mute this?
No, keep the sound on. It's important.
Okay.
He didn't like that.
He's breathing? This cat fucking breathes.
Yeah, they
I
do
need-
that.
I need to send it to Derek and be like, "Hey, can you stream just this for an hour?"
What's stopping him?
This is an excellent point.
I see. Here's the thing. I feel like if he streams this, he needs to not say anything. It just kind of happens.
He should put it as like Tamagotchi stream 10, and this is just the whole stream.
It's the same thing.
I you streamed a few days ago. and he titled the stream initially "Adding the Worst Character," and it's like a Chippewa character. I forget which one
It's
is.
Momonga. It's Momonga. I know because I was watching that stream.
And I halfway through the stream, I just got here, saw we were adding the worst character. It's Funtime Kirk joining the island. and at first I thought he didn't see it, and then like I put my phone down, and then I hear in the distance him reading the message and like going, "Squid, get the fuck out of here." And then his other friends like Mikey are like, "Why not? Why can't we add Kirk to the island?"
Oh, it's AI generated. Never mind.
That's the whole bit, is that it's horrible every way you cut it. That it's horrible in every form.
Okay.
Well, if you look in comments, someone heard me say, some bot heard me say Funtime Kirk and is now advertising AI viewers.
Not anymore.
Oh my god.
Funtime Kirk.
That was like, get the Dragon Quest server vote on if you have to add Funtime Kirk. And he was like, under no circumstances am I adding Funtime Kirk or any variation of Charlie Kirk.
What is happening here? Starjammers versus the West Coast? Fucking...
He's very green.
Who is? The big man with the tiny thing?
The top right one.
The bootleg space Blonsky over here.
It's very green.
This is divorce behavior.
Hey, look, it's Scott Summers' dad and his fucking skunk alien girlfriend.
What is divorced behavior? Playing fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
Why is...
Fishing in the rain.
Wow, why did he shave?
It is one.
Oh.
Is it Jover?
That's up to y'all.
Don't cry,
Jover? Oh yeah, I guess right. Thanks again for tuning in to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. This is actually going to be the last one at this apartment, probably. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a special. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Wait, I was about to hit leave studio instead of end stream.
Bye.
Anyway, bye.
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 I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.